Hello, and to whom this may concern. Give me a sec. I have a chocolate in my mouth. I thought I'd be able to eat this before the intro finished, but I was wrong. I'm savoring it. Oh God. Anyway, back to this. More Tales of Arise. I feel like it's only just kicking off, and this is like the third stream I've done of this game. The opening hours are a little bit constrained to the part of the story where you're still a slave. The whole slave uprising and all that stuff in the mines. But we've left town. We're heading off in the mountains. We've got that cute girl with the... Ooh, hang on. This girl here, on the left, with the owl in her hoodie. We've just picked her up. And they haven't added her to the roster yet of playable JRPG characters. But it'll probably happen soon. She got a book. She has a book with a butterfly wing on it. I think she's a sorceress. First proper magic user, maybe? Okay, hang on. I'm thinking... Girl on the left with the owl in the book? Sorceress. The white armored chick next to her? Paladin. Defensive. Maybe some light healing magic, like a Templar. The dude on the right... in the black, I'm thinking some kind of rogue. And then the guy in the red hair on the far right, I'm thinking like monk, martial arts and nature-based magic, that kind of thing. That's my guess. It's my suspicion. It's a good princess juice. I'm feeling it. All right, let's go. Whoa. No, close that. We have to change machines. Wait. Hang on a sec. Let me double check something. It's Saturday, right? Come on, Xbox app, Jesus Christ. Need to make sure that I've locked in my my points for the week. Which means I need to have opened up a game for 50 minutes on the PC as well as the Xbox for it to count. Just gonna make sure I don't want to miss out. I think I did it because I might have done Saturdays on like Friday night. Mental blank. Come on, I don't know why it's launching for so long. Is it broken? Well, it's time to sip some coffee. Ah. Yeah. Are you for real right now? What the fuck is going on? Hello? ¿Qué pasa? It never takes this long. Hang on a sec. Let me try this again. From scratch. App is open. Oh, see? Something froze up. I was right. Ninja Gaiden Black. That came out of nowhere. Right in the middle of Xbox Dev Direct. Rewards. Day 5. 5. Oh, okay, I don't need to anymore. It's 5 days for console, 5 days for Xbox, and then a full 7 days for the Game Pass weekly streak. Which doesn't matter if you're on console or PC. Cool. No stress. Xbox. Motherfucker. How's the charge? Pretty good. Pretty girl. I forgot the headphones. God. One of the best things about the current gen of consoles is the remembering thing that it does. What's it called? What do they call it? There's a term for it. Fuck, there's actually a name for it. It basically means like the Xbox remembers where you were in the game, and it starts immediately. It keeps it in memory. It's not play anywhere. That's a different thing. Alright. Sound working? No, I can't find it. Trying really hard. I don't know. I don't even know what to Google to figure out that was called. It's just bugging me. I'll think of it later. I'll try to remember what it is later. How was the direct? Pretty good. It would seem light on content if you're expecting more titles. Because the Xbox Dev Direct focuses usually on like 4 games. Like 4 big Microsoft first-party games. And they just kind of deep delve. They show new trailers, but they also have people talk about it and show raw gameplay. So if you're expecting Summer Game Fest or the Game Awards, where they drop like 95 world premiere trailers on you, it's not that. But for the 4 games they show, they were good games and they were good showings. It was, got me excited for all 4 things they showed, so that was good. Biscoff. Okay, fine, Biscoff. It's still going, it's not finished yet. This plastic jar is hanging in there. Happy Saturday. It's a decent Saturday. I got lots of sleep. Nothing too stressful. Oh my god, the music is really triumphant for some reason. Oh, that's why. We were out in the mountains. Them snowy peaks up there are in my future. This sounds like a like an RPG right now. That orchestra let me know that I'm on adventures. That area there in particular reminds me of like Scotland. The coast of Scotland. Damn, that looks cool. Neat. That's a wallpaper, right? Wallpaper worthy. Oh, I'm down here. I thought I was up here. Whoops. So I came from that way. I'm going this way. Kill everything.
Get lost.
You're mine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Come one, come all. See ya. One final push. Right. Come on. We go.
Win.
Another notch in the old belt. Keep them coming.
Are you on a new
You like
planet?
that
So a
taste
little
of
fire?
freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Guys, quit it. Those mountains, the mining mountains that were full of fire, that's just through there. You can actually see the tower. The reason why that place is covered in fire is, I don't know whether to call them a species. You know the guys in those Metal Knight outfits and Ballsack, their boss that I had to fight in a boss fight. Their people are like from a hot place, so they kept the environment kind of ablaze to increase the natural heat of the area for themselves. Oh my god. Wait, I haven't even left the area. This stuff respawned. What the fuck? Oh, it's not based on loading areas. It's based on time. Like, if I stood here and waited for like 10 to 15 minutes, this would just reappear, I think. Like an MMO. You were this close to the ocean all along. If only the slaves had just, like, ran away. Made a decent effort to escape. They didn't have to go far. For salvation.
Get lost!
What's up? Eat shit?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Didn't even get to swing my
more
sword a
pummeling.
second time.
Put them apart to your heart's content.
We're in good form.
Right now, I'm just counting down the days until Zephyr here bites the bullet to raise the stakes of the storyline. I don't think he's long for this world. Oh my god. It's up, baby.
What's
Ow.
got you so worked up, Hoodle?
It's Hoodle. This wasp stinging another owl.
Is that?
We may as well also be the savior of owl kind
Watch out! They know we're here.
while we're at it.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
Chill.
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it?
We've killed a bunch of wasps already. I don't know why we're making this dramatic. They're like the easiest
Another
enemies.
flying enemy out of the sky.
What's this?
And it's as good as done.
Right.
Boom.
Let's see what I can do.
Here I come! Run you through!
Yeah, they didn't last more than 4 seconds. 3 seconds even.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now?
Pink owl. Collectible. Gives you outfit pieces. It might have died. Oh, it's okay.
Is that?
Check every orifice. It might have a costume collectible.
What?
It's nothing.
Are you healing an
I
owl?
only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles.
Just trying to be a hard
I
ass.
don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell.
They really don't
healed
like each
its
other.
wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
I'm not actually sure why the two girls don't like each other this much. Forced lady-on-lady violence?
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before.
Oh, dude, we found about 8 of them.
He might
They're
have been
actually the game's
wondering if he was
collectibles.
the only one.
You'll see heaps of them, don't worry. I don't know how it manages to fly. It's got very small wings that has to carry a lot of weight. It's a very fat
We
owl.
just barely got to say hi.
At
Aw.
least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah,
Can this owl
I'm
understand
sure we will.
English?
Right, Hoodle?
It can't. Wait, maybe. I don't know, it's just staring blankly. I can't tell. I can't tell if it
That wasn't
understands.
even a problem.
If the author wanted a conflict, I hate when there is a rational conflict between characters. There is potentially a reason, but I don't think it's been built up enough. When we first met this girl, she was unconscious. When we brought her back to life, the first interaction she had with Pinky LaRue was the pink girl being super surly and telling her not to touch her, to keep her hands off her. I think she just hates her straight up because the first time she ever talked to her, she said don't touch her. But no one's explained to the young girl why. Like, if we just told her, by the way, she's got some curse magic on her that will shock you to death if you actually touch her, so she's telling you that for your own good, that would have cleared everything up. But for some reason, they just let her say, in a really rude fashion, hey, don't touch me, keep your hands off me. And then no one clarified, so now she thinks she's just a bitch. Wait, did a bunch of cutscenes just unlocked?
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Xion.
Oh, it's Riz time.
What do you mean?
We're having a Riz session.
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that
I'm trying to
good of a-
compliment you, damn it.
Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is
Her
that
guns
why
don't
you're
use
always
bullets,
aiming
though. It's
to
like a laser
exploit
gun.
enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can
This is
fly
an
circles
important
around me
tactics
are a
conversation
real
right
pain
now.
to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you
What
keep doing your
materials?
part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Oh, the rare upgrade crafty shit. Doesn't actually happen that often. Cool. I jump. Wait. Ah. Thought I saw something. Yeah, boy. Okay. Campfire. That's a very small map.
Wanna
Not
take
much
a
to
break?
it. Whoa. Hey, is that the owl we saved before? This one's wearing glasses. What the fuck? Framed glasses. We just robbed it. They're not giving us costume pieces. We're
I'm
just
surprised
stealing
there
their
are owls
clothes.
here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Well, hooty hoo. What have you got? Nothing. They never have anything. Boo! We're about to run out of the food bonus. We need more cooking. Maybe the young girl we just picked up can cook something.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Put together.
Oh no, I was just curious.
Fashion
Did
conscious
you
is what he meant to
fortify your
say.
right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly
I'm actually
because
so
my
glad she's
body's a
asking
little
because I
worse
made fun of him
wear
for this
after all these years fighting.
last stream.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
You're the one who asked. Jeez. It's a great game for developers to learn from. There's lots of good things and some odd things. I mean, most okay to decent games are kind of in that bracket of they're doing enough things right to be worth playing, but there's curiously underdeveloped stuff as well that are keeping them back from greatness. Reminisce. Dana and Rena. What? The fuck? Why is that got an exclamation mark?
Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I must
I
have
don't
missed
see
one.
how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap. Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Danon slave like...
I am not a slave.
How dare you?
I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to
Standing
fight.
up for himself,
I've
at
left
least.
that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? Sorry for yelling. But please,
You have to make
don't
the anime
call me
sound
that
effects
ever
that...
again. Okay?
Okay.
I wonder where I missed that one. If it has an exclamation mark and it's on this list, that means it's something that I came across that I didn't watch in the moment. It must have been before picking up the girl and Zephyr to leave town. Who wants some grilled fish? Heal CP after battle. Have I had the grilled fish yet? Nobody on my team has this as their favorite meal. Cook it. Cook it.
Well, off we go.
Well. Off we go. Oh, we're going straight into a cave? What the fuck? I want to go up in the mountains. I want to see some vistas. Ah. This is a very long loading screen. What's happening? Hello? Did I break the game already? Oh. I just had this issue with the store, where the store was loading up and it just stayed on the loading screen forever. A large satellite situated between the twin worlds, the current home of Renna. First appeared 3 centuries ago during the Renan invasions, been looming mercilessly over Dana ever since. Lenigus. Okay. How does a planetoid appear in the sky within the span of 3 centuries? That's curious. That doesn't seem like how the lunar body normally moves. I think the game's fucked. While I'm here, do not disturb. Hello? Here's another thing other developers can learn from. Try to playtest your game so that the loading screens don't freeze. That's kind of a bummer. Especially since I don't know where the save is going to be. I didn't make a manual save since we started. And I don't know if the game has autosave either. There's no autosave visible on the load menu. Or the save menu. 25th anniversary of the Tales franchise. That's how long these games have existed. It's about as long as Final Fantasy. Oh, it says there was an autosave. Okay. No. No anime. We've had enough of that. Continue. Now loading.
Want to take a break?
Okay. So it autosaved when I used the campfire right before the loading screen, so that's really good. That's awesome. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3-second loads. That's pretty good. If it goes for any longer than 3 seconds, then I know something's gone wrong. Ooh. Architecture or creatures that have been petrified? There might be a Medusa in here somewhere. Keep your head on a swivel.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
No.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking red shirt. You think I'm gonna survive this plot?
A ring?
I'm gonna be dead before
It
the
was
first
my wife's.
arc is over.
Your wife? You never mention anything about being married.
That's surprising.
You said was.
He has a cool face. I like
So
his face
then
design.
Is she gone?
Very manly, very intense.
Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
Oh,
I'm
there's his
sorry.
wedding ring on his necklace. That's cool.
Don't
Nice
be.
detail.
There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But
It's a subtle detail, too. It's one of 4 things on that necklace. It's
Let's
easy to
go.
miss. She's going to be the most sad when he finally dies. Probably at the end of this cave.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
It's a
Nope.
closed
And
off
I'm not interested
linear
in
section of the
learning
map
either.
in order to separate 2 larger open areas. It's a thing that
Actually,
video
these are
games often
abandoned
do to
ruins.
fuck with
See,
geometry.
you can tell by the way
Geography,
the columns
sorry.
are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for,
Wait,
though.
300 years ago is the same amount of
It's
time.
amazing to think our ancestors
since
were
this
capable
planet
of
appeared.
making such structures.
What the fuck?
Hopefully,
That's not a
there'll come
coincidence.
time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
Does that owl ever
That's
get to, like,
exactly what you're fighting for.
sit
isn't
down?
it?
It's always hovering
keep
next to
moving.
her. It's gotta get
Yeah.
tired.
Right.
I'm more concerned about the tired little owl than the lore dumping. This place is neat, though. Oh, there's a thing. Anyone else see that Cthulhu-like jellyfish over there? We're gonna go this way. Oh, that's not a way. That's a wall. I was hoping that was a tunnel. I guess we have to go fight this. They're green and sploopy. Alright, sushi's on the menu.
Don't get careless.
Do I look careless? Don't answer that.
Don't go charging off like that. You're finished. Stay
As long as they're weak to my aerial uppercut. Wow, these things are a lot hardier than the previous area. What's this one doing?
One final push. Right. Give them all we got. Dragon shot. Mirage.
We both did it.
I need to be stronger.
A little bit stronger.
I know. They're finally pitting me against creatures that don't die in 5 seconds. Like, this is the kind of environment you put in the game to make it make sense when we get to a new biome. Like, if you've got a biome that's nothing but rock mountains and fire, and you've got a biome that's just green, luscious fields and winter-capped mountain and hills, those 2 things don't go together. How do you transition? You can't just walk in a straight line and have the ground just instantly change from rock to grass. The way games usually get around it is like, oh, let's have them travel through a mountain pass, like in Lord of the Rings, through some caves. When we come out the other side, it's like going to be in a whole new country. Completely different flora, fauna, vegetation. These are definitely not normal. Oh fuck, wait.
Normally I don't.
Never mind. Answered my question immediately.
Take aim and blast it out of the sky.
This one's mine.
Thanks, girl.
No escape.
Wow, it's hard to knock them in the air. What's this one doing?
I'm out of ammo.
You're finished.
There we go.
You're finished.
Back into the
I legitimately thought that was going to be a statue.
Never imagined there were Zoogles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zoogles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
I still
Guess
can't
we
take
have
the
to be
name
prepared
Zoogle
for
seriously.
anything.
So, wait, are the other statues I passed Alright, so some of them are real statues, some of them are... I'm not going to say Zoogles. I'm not going to seriously say Zoogles out loud. I refuse. Curse the man who came up with that name. Ah, cave water. Damn, it tastes like piss.
It's freezing in here.
We're gonna have to get our hydration
After
from
how hot it
elsewhere.
was outside too.
It must be the cold air sweeping
See,
in
the
from
owl's always
Cystodia.
floating.
It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
It's right on her hoodie.
Is the little guy okay?
It's fucking tweaking. Look at its eyes.
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cystodia.
He likes
Probably just nerves
PCP.
is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Oh, he's adorable. I want to pet him. Quick, grab him.
Well, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Hopefully more owls.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
I'm used to that. That's just the
Just like
entire
I
world.
said. You never know when snake eyes are watching you.
What's the snake eyes?
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Yeah, you need to
Their
explain
official
yourself better.
title is the Bureau of Civil Observation.
Here comes the owl.
They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
What if the evil lord's watching us
So?
through your owl?
Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life. in
Massive plot
Calaglia.
twist. The owl is the spy.
Difference
then we have a
is,
boss fight
in
against Little Baby
Cystodia,
Owl.
It's not just Renins. They've got Danons spying on each other too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh?
So it's like a police
In that
state.
case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Everyone dobbing in their neighbors.
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
Owl looked directly at me.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people.
I don't know. I can't tell if
Why
it
go
can
along with it, though?
understand what we're
Why doesn't
saying.
anyone take a stand?
It pays attention like it's listening to us, but it's just staring
Not
blankly.
everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen.
Plot twist in the second act. The owl starts talking, and no one
That's why
realized
the
it could
world
talk up till
needs
then.
People like us.
And it's voice acted by Willem Dafoe. Spider-Man. That looks fancy. Let me have that. I want sparkly piss water. Yeah, take a deep drink. You found salmon. Needs to be frozen first. Okay. I caught salmon with my bare hands because I'm a cat man. It's one of my skills. Oh, didn't see that. Anybody want some salmon? Do you want some salmon, jellyfish man? Oh, fuck this too. Let's do it.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. It's over! You're mine! You're on! Sonic thrust!
Sonic thrust!
Don't go charging off like that! One final push! Right! Give them all we got!
These
Sonic
little ones
thrust.
are hardly worth our time.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Hell yeah. See, now I do want the Rule 34 scene between him and Pinky LaRue. Including like all the battle callouts. Rips off his pants, dives on top of her going, Sonic thrust! I see your move. Counter with double penetration. Oh god. Oh, it's making wiggly goo noise. Oh. I heard it's Foley. It does a little wiggle and makes squishy noises. It's so gross. It didn't come up with me. Do it. I don't know. I think it's a complete RNG chance to get one of those combo strikes.
Pathetic.
You just have to keep an eye out for it and try not to miss it. Oh, my boots are getting wet. Ew. Oh, even better. Sack of apple gel. Oh, it doesn't really help me. Got enough fucking apple gel. Always with the apple gel.
Don't get careless.
I wonder if this is one of those RPGs that scales with your progress. Like, these jellyfish's level is based on whatever your level is when you first arrive here. So you can't out-level the game.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
What do you mean little ones? These things take such a beating.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Sure is.
Where are we going? How do I zoom? Oh, there it is. I see. What's that? That's our actual quest. What is this? What's this red thing? Gigante. Oh. Oh, it's one of the big monsters. It's hard to tell whether I'm supposed to be able to beat one of those or not when I first start. Oh. Give me a sec. I can make this. Got it. I think you're supposed to leave them and come back another day, but I did fight that one inside the fire fortress, and I was able to take that out. So that's the way out. This is the way to the Gigante.
I need...
Fight these.
I have a bad feeling about this.
In the face.
Your wings won't save you from me. This ends now.
Did it in mid-air too. Didn't change the animation. That's unfortunate.
Yes, my lady?
I don't like the fact that this guy is not technically part of the group. Like, he doesn't have stats or weapons, and I can't control his combos or whatever. He's just kind of a filler. I don't want fillers. I want real characters on my team, damn it. When does the girl get to join the fighting force? We need some kind of cutscene that reveals that she can do offensive magic. And then we all start trusting her in battle. Hey, sloopers. Here I come.
Bad feeling about this.
He said the same thing I did.
You're surrounded. Just
Yeah.
stay calm.
Hang on. Bundle them up together.
Run you through. Eat dirt. Blood. Here I come.
I'm out. Back into the fray. Do it.
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
What is this stuff? Is that making me poisoned?
Set them apart to your heart's content. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Consider yourself finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Oh, now we're being nice to each other? Yes. Rule 34 incoming. Panacea. Got the panacea? Wrong way. That's the one. Oh my god. With the jellies. Kill him.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Here I come. I'm on it. You're finished.
Here I go.
You're on.
They don't really do much, do they? Except for that green shit that comes out of the ground. Whatever that is.
Sonic thrust. Here I come. You're finished. Take this. Great.
These little ones are hardly worth it.
With the stab.
More pummeling.
With the rapier plunge.
That was almost too easy.
Don't say that. Don't jinx us. We like easy. Oh boy. Maybe I should... Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I don't know about this. Hurt!
Guess I misread the landing.
Bro, you can't feel pain. Stop pretending.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Ooh. Seems problematic. I got his gel. I robbed him. He's got big mittens. I want what's in that chest, though. Well, I saved the game. I might as well give it a shot. He's a beast.
We don't have much choice.
Go for the little ones first.
Here I come! It's over!
See ya.
Come and face me! You're finished! You're on! Here I come! This one's all mine!
I'm a little stuck here. Oh, there we go. Other one. There he is.
These
Okay.
little ones are hard
Now we can
to use
focus.
our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Doesn't seem too bad.
This is it.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, that hurt me.
No excuses. This is up to us.
I think I just healed myself. I pressed down on the D-pad and something happened. Didn't know I could do that. Is this thing got weak points? Shit.
I'm out of it.
There, I see it.
I'm all stuffed up.
I'm on it. You're mine. It's over.
Here I go.
Chill.
I'll run you through.
There. And again.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Okay, out of there.
I'm on it. Try harder.
What a move.
You're mine.
It needs to get out of the corner.
There. How's this? Mega ray.
I'm on it.
Excited. It's over.
I'm just gonna wait till it comes over here a bit.
Primed and ready.
See ya.
There. And again. Mega ray. This one's mine.
I'll run you through. Cleave right through him.
Do it.
Got it.
Leave that to me.
Yes.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Big one. Everyone go crazy.
Rising Wyvern. This. Panic coming. Mirage. Talon storm. Touch cannon.
Can't run.
I'll run you through.
I think we have to wait for the weak spot to come back if we want to do that again.
Watch and weep.
Take this. It's over. Here I come. Talon storm. Oh, just
Oh, you can do a mid-air dodge. I didn't know you could do that. Wait, how did I do that?
I'm out. That move.
here comes a big
What's happening? Oh shit.
Here, let me help.
She just said that to herself.
I'm out of ammo. Watch and weep.
She's like, hey, let me help myself.
I'm out. I'm all stuffed up. This one's mine. Reload. I'm over here. Mega ray. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into the
Why wouldn't it get out of the fucking corner? Come to the middle. I'm gonna stand right here and wait for you. And you do your thing.
into the fray. Searing flame. Reload. There. Excited. It's over. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
I think the others have almost killed it.
Where are you going?
And me.
Do it.
And both of us.
Now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah, big ending. Gave him the triple. 1 super, 2 super, combo super. Astral Flower. Grants the owner 10x max CP.
A hard-won victory.
Earth Seed, Astral Flower. Is that it? Girl, you're bleeding. She bleeding out. Apple gel. You kind of just have... You can pretty much just use as many apple gels as you want because you find too many of these and they max out at 15, so you tend to waste a lot. Does that mean if I could beat the thing in this cave... Whoa. That's new. What the fuck? Did you just learn that? That was nuts. Oh, I missed. I was already dead. I got too excited.
We're in good form.
When he hit the cookie, he got good form. Oh. It wrapped around. Let me see what there might be treasure up here.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. I'm out.
They're a bit tanky. Nice. Zephyr, you're at least keeping them distracted. I appreciate you. Until the day you die, which is probably soon. Guard your hearts. Enduro ore. Chrysoberyl mass. Different colors at day and night. Awesome. Alright, so I was here. I went that way to get to the Gigante, which wrapped around to the end of this path. Okay. I forgot to open the fucking chest. Oh, you idiot. Ah! God damn it. Stupid ass cat, man. I have to go all the way around. Good thing we have a sprint button. Ooh, break your ankles, crunch. There it is. Worth it? Onyx mail.
And what have we got here?
Onyx
I
mail.
saw that in a book once.
Listen.
Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
You fucking nerd. I'm gonna throw you into the sea. Don't pick on the girl. So whose equipment was this? Me. I just got the bone fragment armor recently too. Onyx mail. Why do I not change my... It's kind of pissing me off that my my outfit's not changing when I find all this this new armor. When I found the other outfit, it changed. Hang on. Get out of there. Outfits. Nope. Fuck. Boo. Boo. Alright, we gotta go down. And there's the exit. Do I need to use the ladder? No, I don't. Just missed the rock as well. Almost cracked my tailbone. Hello. You're gonna fight me. I can see from the glisten on your skin that you're not a real statue. Yep.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Not that tough.
Need healing.
It's over. No escape. Rise
Just keep juggling so they never get a chance to attack.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Who's left? Am I cursed? I'm glowing red for some reason.
Whoa, take a look at that.
Chamomile. Could use some tea. All good strong men need to have their tea.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
We've covered this. Magic fire, not affected by real water.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm on it. Take this. See ya. Over. Touch cannon. I'll run you through. See ya. Over.
Screaming at me. What the fuck? Oh, it's gonna just attend to a statue. Maybe change targets while it's doing that. And it shoots a laser. In statue mode, that's cool.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
More
Part to
pummeling.
your heart's content.
Honestly, I couldn't do more pummeling even if I tried. I'm pummeling at a pummel grade level.
I've got your back.
That's right, pummel grade level. You heard me. Secrets? Nope. Yes? Oh, it's just mushrooms. We like mushrooms, it's fine. The omashis?
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cislodia.
Cislodia.
You're brooding again.
The Phil
What's
Collins
eating at you?
country.
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans.
Yeah.
Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cislodia.
We beat that ballsack in.
I'm committed
Nobody's
to
business.
helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that?
Stepped
What's
on it with
our
my high
end game
heels.
here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the
Oh look, he's
Renans.
finally sitting in her
Yet
hoodie.
We rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we
Good.
don't stand a chance.
Oh, my screen's covering it.
Even if you
so I was-
succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegus would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours
like
is.
Hammer of Dawn style?
So what
Super
you're
weapon?
saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end.
Unless we're all dead.
Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good.
Or we'll be dead.
Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in
Speaking
spite of their technical
pragmatically,
advantage has to mean
We're probably
one
all going to be
thing.
dead.
They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
Just the guy with a piece of his
It's
ear
galling,
missing.
I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing.
what happened the
our
last time we
freedom
tried
at
to
the same
negotiate.
time.
That's...
You got Mike Tyson.
But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Xion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my
Okay.
reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
She has no plans for the future. She's very short-sighted. Bit one-track minded. Alright, snowy mountains. Something. Beautiful vista. Let's go. Show me something pretty. Oh, okay. Cool, though. I was
So
hoping it would
this
still
is
be
Cislodia.
daytime so it looked, you know, sunny and gorgeous.
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it.
They're a bit more
Sounds
frosty.
like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Xion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right.
She doesn't want to be friends.
What's up with her?
Rude.
She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Yeah, she's just a little bit of a cunt.
Don't take it personally.
It's fine.
I think that's just the way she is.
It's what I said.
Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone
She's
speaks
here to
volumes
instigate
about how difficult
social
the whole
change.
situation must be.
Yeah.
Overthrow her corrupt
It's
government.
your job as her partner to understand that and give her the support she needs. You two are
Form a
gonna be
goddamn
stuck
resistance.
together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the
Did you just
better.
punch me in the rib?
Make nice.
I couldn't
Yep.
feel that. You know I can't
Now,
feel
come
that.
on.
I get that they're not exactly on the
Ooh.
best of terms, but
What?
is everything going to be okay with these people?
What people? There's a fucking wolf over there. I want to see where we're at. Hang on. Fast travel unlocked. Good. Neat. Town? I see a house. And what is this? Cabbage? Oh, it's lettuce.
What's this thing?
Does lettuce grow in the snow? I didn't know that. Is that a winter vegetable? A little bit surprised. Not gonna lie. Okay, wolves, hang on a sec. I have a cutscene to watch.
Rinwell,
Apparently.
don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zoogles might be lurking.
Zoogles.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
He'll be fine.
Still, better that you
Zoogles
hang
are a
back
stupid
bit.
name.
No
She's
way.
not intimidated even in the
I'm
slightest.
the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But
We need you in order to get in contact.
I like it when
with
the owl
resistance
matches
in
her facial
Sislodia.
expression.
So
It just
stick
copies
close
her.
until we find them. Okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zoogles along the way.
I airdropped from a military
Are you
cargo
good at
plane.
hiding or something?
Yeah.
It's called a
that's
halo
it.
jump.
I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
I think
Wow.
she's quite noticeable though.
Yeah, dude.
She doesn't look much of a stealth
the whole way unscathed.
ninja character. She's bright and colorful and has a baby
Lucky
owl.
indeed.
That thing would hooty hoo and give away your position in a second. Graphics and vistas remind you of Guild Wars 1. I used to play Guild Wars 1. I never played 2, but I played 1 for quite a while with my cousin. Until I got to a point in my life where I didn't have the time for MMOs anymore. It does not grow in the winter. Water would ruin them fast. Oh, so this game just lied to me. Look at these winter cabbage patches here. Also, they're growing on rock. It's not just winter, it's rock. Not even soil. JRPG full of shit. Oh, there's another cutscene. Alright.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia
Yeah,
was
it's
hot.
video game rules.
I can
Once you
only tell
pass
from
through a tunnel,
appearance, so-
you can completely change the biome, and that's just normal.
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like
Hey, that
it.
owl is probably
So if I
pooping in
sneeze,
your
I
hair,
guess
girl.
that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with a cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful.
Yeah, that's a good point. If you can't feel... Aw, cute.
Was that also a sneeze?
Yes, dude.
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No.
No.
What was I saying?
It sounded a lot different from mine, but I could swear it was still.
It was a girl
It
sneeze.
wasn't a sneeze, okay?
It's a very fake
Guess
sneeze.
we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Yeah, she's not wearing much. We're not rugged up for the winter. If he can't feel any sensations, if he can't feel pain or temperature, he could easily, like, get frostbite and not even realize it. Like, his toes and feet could be, like, falling off his body, and he wouldn't be aware that it's happening until he suddenly lost balance. Oh my god, another one. Fuck.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
Oh, it's hard, alright. Oh, you mean Calagula.
Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman,
Filthy,
and child
stinking
would
peasants,
come up
that's
and
what.
talk to
They
me
all smell like
they knew
poo-poo.
me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
It was pretty cool. I was there.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds.
You know what's a cliche that I'm tired of especially in
You're a strange
RPGs?
one, Alphen. That's
Whenever
for
the
sure.
main character's like, I didn't choose to be the hero, God!
If that's how
And then
you
they get all
really
broody
feel,
about it. It's like,
then hold on to that.
I don't think
Listen to
anyone in
those
real
thoughts
life
when you feel
would get
lost
mad about
and don't know what to do.
being worshipped for
If you
doing
can
something
do
heroic.
that, you won't lose sight of who you are.
You'd be kind of
Or
stoked.
what the right path to take
You'd be like, wow, I
is.
did do something really
The
cool.
right path to take, huh?
You must be some kind of badass. You liked Guild GE? Oh, was that a typo? Was that meant to be GW? For having very little grind, easy access to spells and gear, we're focused on PvP. I think that's one of the things I didn't like about it, the focus on PvP. I like PvE, but I do like the threat of PvP within a PvE environment, which is what I liked about World of Warcraft. If you played that on... Like, I like to play World of Warcraft on a PvP server because the threat of the Horde was always there. But I played it PvE style. Like, I didn't seek out contests with any Horde players. In fact, whenever I came across Horde players, I'd always try to be friendly with them, even though it was risky because they tend to just, like, gank you. In fact, I got into a bit of a problem once where they took me down, I'd run my soul back to my body, and they'd all be sitting out camping next to it, waiting for me to resurrect so they could kill me again. And I spent maybe like 2 hours in this loop of retrieving my body, trying to appeal to them to be merciful, and them just killing me for fun again and just sitting and waiting for me to come back. It was depressing. I guess that's the problem though, it's like, I'm very PvE minded, and some people just want to kill other people, and they don't really give a shit. There's no role-playing element to some people. Like, if I played Red Dead 2 online, I'd want to roleplay it, but then there's people who run around just shooting anyone they can find, and that's no fun. That kind of kills the immersion a bit. But you can't get rid of the threat of someone shooting you, because then it's not realistic anymore, which also kills the immersion. The idea that someone could just shoot you in the head with a revolver is part of the reality of the world. It's just that you hope that people just don't go around just doing that and actually, you know, attempt to play the game. I wonder if I should go kill that mantis. What does this map look like? Oh my god. Let's see what a fight with some wolves looks like.
I'll take you all off. Don't go charging off like
Oh,
that.
he's got a decent health bar on him. Oh, slice.
Don't let them form a pack. You're finished. See ya.
Oh, the sword uppercut.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when
I thought he
battle
said
is a
the
part of your
Lord.
everyday.
I'm like, oh, this turned
I've noticed
Christian
the
really
Zulus
quickly.
here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted.
That's
to
because
the
we're in a
climate.
different biome and there's different
Meaning if we
enemies
hit
here.
them with firearms,
It's typical video
it
game
should be
shit, dude.
extra effective against them.
It's like he's never played. Oh, I found chicken. I found a crate full of chicken. Oh, we're eating good tonight. Oh, holy shit. Whoa, whoa, stand still. Stand still.
We're so high up.
Alright, there's someone's house. There's a fire over there. Something sparkly over there. And that goes to a glacier cave. Okay, neat. Refusal of the quest is a step in the classic book on the hero's quest. Do you mean like Hero's Journey? Hero with a Thousand Faces, book on comparative mythology, Joseph Campbell. I know Joseph Campbell. I've studied that in screenwriting. It's just a trope that gets old because it's not terribly realistic. Most people lead boring, mundane lives, so the second something extraordinary happens, it tends to be a little bit more special. People tend to jump at the chance to be different and unique. In fact, some of them seek that out in their lives to the point where they'll do horrible things to stand out with infamy rather than anything particularly good. It's kind of like the school shooter aspect.
I'm sure I can put this to you.
A lot of school shooters have an element to them of wanting to do something extraordinary they're remembered for, even if it's super negative. As long as they're remembered. Fame, infamy doesn't matter. Do it. Nice one. Oh, that's a big fella.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Take him out.
Cut them apart to your heart.
That's a particularly... I think it's an alpha wolf.
Here I go. It's over. Magna ray.
I'll run you through. Had it coming. Talent door.
Here I come.
You're finished.
Do it.
Steal the kill. Some authors lean towards that book. Even... There's plenty that wouldn't even do it on purpose. It's just that, like, there are conceits and, stereotypes in storytelling that, even if you have no training or education in stuff like this, it's ingrained in your mind because you grew up on reading books, on watching television, on enjoying films, being a bit of a film buff. You're filling your head with archetypes, with stereotypes, with cliches, with tropes. You become used to the way stories are told and the kind of ingredients that stories include. So when you attempt to tell your own stories, it's very hard to be original because you're essentially just reassembling the puzzle pieces in a what seems to you to be a new way, and you think that you're being creative, but really you're just what's this? Winter tomatoes.
What's
oh,
this
there you
thing?
go. Not even winter is stopping the tomato.
Take it.
You're mine. See ya.
Being truly original in the storytelling space is very difficult. And sometimes the truly original stuff tends to be seen as arty-farty or weird. To the point where people turn their nose up at it. It's some hipster Cannes Film Festival shit. Because the story structure or the way that people's experiences are being
Together, that wasn't even
delivered or
a problem.
explored is not it's not following a known blueprint where we can follow along and understand the form. Some filmmakers truly break form and show things in a way that doesn't follow the steps required to be satisfying in the way we expect. Like the 3-act structure with the call to action in Act 1, everything falling apart Act 2, the rise to the occasion, and the defeat of one's demons in Act 3. Like, sometimes it's a 2-act structure where a character is explored, like character piece style in the first act, and then the second act deconstructs it, and then it ends. And it's like, it can seem anticlimactic when there's no build-up to some grand denouement or solving of an issue. It's just like, sometimes you're watching a character go through their usual machinations. We explore the character, that type of way of thinking, that type of personality, warts and all, and then it just sort of ends. And it's like, what the fuck was that? Credits are just rolling. It's like nothing happened. It's like, well, plenty happened. It's just that you're expecting a blueprint and you were not given that, and you feel betrayed by that. That's the problem. A lot of general audiences will feel betrayed when their entertainment or their art is not delivered in a pre-packaged form that they already understand and expect. And you really have to go against the grain and almost accept that some parts of the audience are going to turn against you and are not going to understand what you're doing. But in those cases, you're not making it for them. You're making it for the people that are going to be open to something interesting and original. Hello, little fox and big fox. I'll go for the little one. Let mama watch me kill baby. Quite vicious, actually.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue
Oh
on
shit,
in that
it's right in front of me.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's over. You're finished.
Almost got a strike combo there. I missed it the last second.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Whose house is this? Okay, nobody lives in this house for sure because it's literally surrounded by 1,000 wolves. They would be dead. 8,000 wolves. What up? I don't like it when some of my air combo strikes miss. Kind of a bummer. Happened again. Fuck.
These little ones
She's got some serious, like, lightning magic all of a sudden. I don't know where she got it
barely a
from.
blip
I didn't
on
teach her
our
that.
radar.
Just came out of goddamn nowhere. Someone's leveling up without my consent. House.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing.
What do you mean, aren't there people in? Who the fuck would live? Well, to be fair, there's a guy standing right there.
Hey.
This dude. He doesn't need to be worried about getting eaten by wolves.
Mm-hmm.
This fire passes no judgment. We are all welcome to bask in its warmth. Oh fuck, I forgot to light the campfire. No wonder I was freezing to death. I want to learn a little more about our new realm. From this random NPC that's apparently at every single campfire we ever visit. I'm full of wares to sell, like medicine, plus my tools, and I make use of accessories out of ore from time to time. Why does the girl with the pink hair stare at me so intensely? It's like she's about to stab me in the back. Oh, you know... no, I wasn't gonna rob you. People down here on Dana wear them too. I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman are you? I'm going to have to see some of your handiwork.
Whoa!
What? Oh, we can craft accessories? Oh shit, that's new. A metal engraver. Crafts accessories using ore that you mine. So that's what all the ores have been for that I've been collecting. Craft accessories. I think you can craft any ore with any accessory. Sorry, any accessory with any ore. It just probably depends on what status the ore gives to it. Okay. Let's see. Grit emblem. Pierce emblem. Resistance, penetration, attack. I don't have any Brimore. It's hard to introduce characters the right amount, so I don't know if you will. I'm not gonna do this now. Oh, I have to. They want me to do it for the purposes of... Oh, God. What sounds good? Light dark damage. Don't even know what that is. Let's go with resistance, defense. Okay, here's the ore. Paralysis, increase aggro. Wind, earth damage. Paralysis resistance, 25. Okay. There you go, we did it. Enhance an accessory to raise its level and activate bonus skills. The one that I just... Okay. So far, nothing. Oh, wait. It does have stuff next to it. Oh my god. Null poison. Null paralysis. Null paralysis sounds pretty good, actually. With attack plus 20? Yeah, alright, let's do it. And I could do multiples, too. Let's just do the one. It's only 20 bucks. Are we done yet? Did I pass your test?
Right.
I like your goatee, by the way. Very chic. Although, as far as facial hair goes, doesn't really do much for the cold.
I appreciate your feedback, lady. I'll do something about my facial hair. I want to be more attractive to high society women like yourself. Rolls eyes. Correct reaction.
I don't want to talk to her. You do it.
What?
I don't want to either. She's kind of a bitch. If you ever move forward with your time travel movie script, I'd love to read it and give feedback. I already made the time travel movie. I just have to... it hasn't been color graded.
I'm not that hungry.
I have to finish some of the special effects, and then somebody that I know that moved to the Cayman Islands was going to color grade it once I was done.
You should never go into battle on an empty stomach. You can never tell when the enemy's going to attack.
You don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit when you're hungry. She is so hungry all the time. That tummy of hers. Look, blush.
Just great.
All right.
I wonder why she needs to eat so much. Like, is the electrical curse in her body, like, causing her to, like, use more energy, for example? Like, burn more energy? At the tail end of coming out of film school, I made,
Nice.
the time travel short film. There's just lots of complexities to it that I couldn't finish the film properly at the time. But it was mostly done. And then COVID happened and I had to shelve the whole thing. So that's something I need to crack back open at some point. Hey, Zephyr made the food for a change.
Right.
Nice.
It was good, thank you.
Yeah, you like everything. Glad to hear you both liked it.
Right.
How do you feel about it, little owl girl? I've been wondering since you might have noticed the owl's gone missing. Guess what I cooked?
Owl meat? Did you eat the owl? Oh my. Now I'm upset.
Just the way she glares at her. God, that little girl hates her so much. Is it the bunny ears? Does she think she's a hoe? She thinks Shion's for the streets. Wow, he had to make 3 whole extra meals. She ate 4 meals in a row. Vegetable soup. Alright, to be fair, vegetable soup's not that very filling.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She'd better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Goddamn girl. I think there's something magical going on with her. I have a feeling that the curse magic is eating into her energy reserves, and she has to eat more food. Oh, I can go inside. Holy shit. Wasn't expecting that. Refugees? No? Chest? Chicken. Just keep stealing people's chicken. There's nothing in here but chicken. I have a feeling there's going to be a side quest that makes me come back to this cabin at some point.
Okay, off we go.
I'm not sure if I'm ever going to get the chance to make a 5th film, to be honest. Like, I've made 4 short films. One of which I'm not happy with the final result enough to fully put it out, and I want to make changes before I send it to film festivals. And then the time travel one, which needs a lot more work. So only 2 of them are fully finished, and then there's another 2 that I want to work on. But, like, this far out of film school, it doesn't seem very feasible to be able to make the time or effort or money to be able to do another one. It's kind of rough, man. Did I get a fast travel point here or not? Let me just check. How do I get the map back up? There it is. Yeah, there's a new fast travel point. Okay. Because I have a point here, I'm going to save it. I'm going to take a shot at the mantis. See how I go. Where was it? It was the ravine. There, that thing. What's that? Oh, carp. This is going to confuse them greatly. Just suddenly teleport my whole party back to the desert.
We've reached our destination.
No fighting. We don't need it. Creatures here are too basic anyway. There's the fucker. Alright, good luck, everybody.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
It's kind of massive. Level 43? Oh, shit.
We don't have much choice.
Oh, shit.
Here I go.
I'm on it.
Oh, shit. They're doing chip damage. This was a bad idea.
Deep, brothers.
Has it got weak points? Yes, it does. Fuck.
I never miss.
You're mine. Run you through.
You're finished!
See ya.
Come on, get that leg. Oh, the health isn't going down. I'm going to die. Yeah, it's a one-hit kill. This thing is that powerful.
I'm on it.
Help me.
Talon storm.
Thanks. Oh, he's dead as well. Oh, my dodge was terrible. Well, it's up to you, lady. Good luck. I don't think you can bring me back to death if you're getting wrecked.
Bitch. Enjoy yourself.
What was that? Oh shit! Did you just tip in honor of my my short film?
You're finished!
Pre-order of the time travel DVD. You know, I've actually never. Why is this fight still going? Man, that's a lot too. I'm really excited about my film. Thanks for that.
I owe you one.
I've never actually considered releasing anything I've made on disc.
Stay away from my friend!
You forgot to change the name from the last donation. Burger Kid. No, I got the reference though. That's how I knew it was you straight away. That was awful. So what happens now? We just stand up? When the party wipes out in a normal fight and loses, it costs CP to recover in the same area. While you'll still return to the same area even with no CP, you won't recover HP, meaning that retreating to accrue CP can still be wise. If you run out of CP, you can't cast healing or support arts. Stay at an inn or campground and rest.
I can't believe this.
Wow, okay. This game doesn't have a fail state. There's no game over. That's kind of cool, actually. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go back to that previous save. You don't see that very often. Them just kind of like designing the game around fail states. Because it's just a waste of time, to be honest. It's kind of like the Abe's Odyssey thing. Abe's Odyssey kind of changed the game because up to that point, platformers were used to giving you lives and health and having a game over screen if you died too many times. And then Abe's Odyssey said, why? Why? Just have a checkpoint in front of every single screen and just let the player try until they get through. Because that's what they're going to do anyway after they reload from the game over screen. Why have the redundancy of game overs at all? It's not like the era of arcade machines where it's sucking money out of you. When you're sitting at home playing video games, there's no actual purpose to fail states. 40 is what a DVD costs here. I just bought season 2 of For All Mankind. It varies in Australia. You can get a DVD for a film, for example, in less than $20, but then a TV show or a new release Blu-ray can be in the 30s and 40s. In fact, a box set of a good TV show could be like $60 in some cases. It really depends. I should save your $40 tip from PayPal towards like a future filmmaking fund, to be honest. Because like I was saying, one of the things that holds you back from doing creative pursuits like filmmaking is the fact that you need... I mean, you always need time. Time is always a factor, no matter what you want to do. But if you're making a film, you need people and you need money. And the people is not always money dependent. Like, when you're at film school, for example, you might have a crew of like 15, 16 people helping you out in different fashions, but no one's actually earning a paycheck. They're not doing it as a job. Everyone involved is doing it because they're also equally passionate creators who want to be a part of making something. And they're putting in their time and effort towards your endeavor because they care about what you're doing. They want to be a part of help make it a reality, which is nice, but that only takes you so far. You're not making a feature film with the size of the crews and the assistance you need for that in a way that you're not paying anybody. Like, there's a certain scale. Once you cross the line of a certain scale, then you're at a point where you're going to need to be paying people to work on your film like it's their job. But even with a short film, even if you've got 15 people helping you for free because they want to make it with you, it still costs a lot of money to do it because you need to make props. You need food for everybody when you're on set, when you're actually filming it. There's so much stuff that goes into it. Location-based stuff, it can eat into your bank account, and it did for my previous films. So if I ever do it again, I'll need to build up some kind of like pot, whether it's through Kickstarter or Indiegogo, or just like what you did just then, just people donating in some fashion. I can put that aside towards a future film endeavor. Schools have many facilities that are expensive to get as an individual. Yeah, it's in the long term, it's expensive to do tertiary education, but it's easy to do in the short term because here in Australia, I didn't have to pay anything to go to film school up front because you go into tertiary education like college, uni, technical schools under things like HECS. I forget it's HECS. I forget what the acronym stands for, but essentially what it means is the government is paying for your tertiary schooling, so you do nothing up front, but the cost of the schooling gets taken out of you in the long term through tax. So once I start full-time earning money in the industry after schooling is done, once you're earning over a certain threshold, you start paying back what school is meant to cost you through your tax, through your paychecks. It comes out of you gradually, and that's what makes it doable. Like, I'd say my uni bill, when I have a bachelor in media production, it was a 4-year course at university, and that probably cost me close to like 80 grand. But that was money that I didn't actually spend. Like, I essentially just went for free. And then over the course of the 5 or 6 years when I worked in the government for the Department of Defense and their media ops department, the tax from my paychecks eventually paid that off over time, and that's now all gone. I never had to give them any money. It just got drip fed out of me from my very large defense government paychecks. I currently still have a debt for the film school that I went to, which is, I think, around 40-something grand. It's between 40 and 50 grand. But the reason why none of that has been paid yet, even though it's kind of sitting over my head as a government HECS debt, is that since I left film school, I haven't had a full-time job. I've been a contract editor. And my contract editing hasn't ever earned me enough money to cross the minimum threshold for it to start sapping money out of my paychecks, if you know what I mean. So basically, I still owe the entire amount. It's just that it's never actually been activated because I've never earned enough money for it to comfortably start coming out of my bank account. But there's no threat to me. Like, there's no time limit. There's nothing that's going to suddenly have it come over my head like a dark cloud. It only starts to come into effect if I earn over a certain amount, which I'm just not doing as a poor, starving contract editor. If I suddenly get a full-time job tomorrow where I'm earning a good 60 to 80 grand a year, just good middle class, a decent middle class paycheck, then they will definitely start sapping that out of my tax. But that's easy. Then it takes care of itself. It's such a great way to do it, not punishing low earners. Yeah, it's always been good. I mean, obviously we have politics in Australia. We have our right-wing conservative side, and we've got our left-wing democratic side, and there's always that push-pull battle just like it is in America. But throughout the system switching sides as different prime ministers have come into power, they've never really destroyed that system. They've changed it so that it functions slightly differently and maybe slightly less conveniently to the poorer of us. But it still is in effect. It used to be better, but like nothing's changed enough to really take that away from us. And that's always been a good thing about Australia, is that if you want tertiary schooling, if you want to educate yourself towards some kind of career at university or a technical college, it's accessible to anyone. You just have to accept the fact that you're accruing a hidden debt that sits in the background, and that is no actual threat to you. It's just waiting to be paid off once you become successful enough from what you're learning at university. Like, you could easily go start learning to become a surgeon at university, and that won't take anything out of you. But once you do become a surgeon after, like, what is it, like fucking 10, 12 years of medical school, you're going to be making so much money that it doesn't matter how much that debt is accrued. Like, medical school probably costs you somewhere over 100 grand. But you're going to pay that off easily once you're a surgeon, because you're going to be fucking rich. That's a high-paying job, baby. If you can manage it. That's why school takes so long. If you want to be a surgeon, you got to know your shit. If you do Kickstarter, reach out to me. I have backed over I remember we were talking about this before. You go hard on Kickstarter. I think we talked about this as well, but I've only ever kickstarted 2 projects. Amplitude and Shenmue 3. Of which I've got a t-shirt in the cupboard for Amplitude. Oh, and Shenmue. I have t-shirts from both Kickstarters. I wear the Amplitude one all the time. It's my baggy wear around the house or go to the shops t-shirt. Danish politicians are talking about making education a debt, but they are not considering exempting while people are low earners. Yeah, I don't like... It seems really benevolent of the government to basically say, we'll take on your debt, and we'll give you as much time as you need to get to a point to be able to pay off the debt in your life. It seems almost too good to be true, but it's like, most governments are well off enough that they can afford to do certain things like that for the people, I think. Like, when you look at the American government, they do a lot of crazy shit that costs a lot of money. But some of it is like, okay, there's this many billions of dollars going on with the military. But like, what the hell is the military doing that's so important that some of those billions couldn't be going towards healthcare so that people aren't fucked if they stub their toe? Like, I was told by an American friend that one of the worst things about America is that most people he knows are less likely to make a big deal out of an injury and to do anything about an injury or to downplay sickness, because nobody wants to go to the hospital. Nobody wants an ambulance involved. Because the second an ambulance shows up to take you to the hospital, that's a bill. Like, that ambulance is going to cost you an arm and a leg, no matter what's wrong with you. It's not your fault. If you've been injured, it's not your fault. You didn't do it on purpose. But if that ambulance has to show up to pick you up because you're that in need of help, like, that's coming directly out of you. And that's fucked up. Problem with giving people debt is it lowers salaries as people get desperate. Yeah, I mean, there's always a push-pull, there's always a trade-off. It depends on what's important. I think it's a worthy trade-off, this way of doing things. Because it allows people to... It allows people access to reaching goals in their lives. If it's lowering salaries in general, like... I feel like that's a decent trade-off because, like, more people are able to reach a salary. Like, if you're taking on a debt to go to university, you're probably got a goal in mind that's going to see you earning a salary that's more than good enough to take care of that debt and to lead to a happy, fulfilling life. Nobody goes to university to basically become good enough to work the drive-thru at McDonald's, in which case you're not earning enough salary to pay off a HEX debt. That's something you do because it's just down the street. You can just go do it. Like, it's not hard to get a job like that. If you're just struggling. But if you want to, like, pull your jockstrap up, and if you have a vision for what your life could be or what you'd like to do with yourself, you can go do it. And if you make it there, in which if you apply yourself, you will, because the help is there to make it happen, like, you'll be fine. Even if the salary for being a lawyer is slightly lower than it would be otherwise, a low lawyer salary is still fucking rich in most people's eyes. Like, compared to being a bartender down the road or being in the drive-thru McDonald's, a lawyer can buy a 2-story house in today's economy. It's not something that I can even do. I ain't gonna be buying no 2-story house. Although I'm slightly closer because of your tip, so thanks for that. I'll put that towards a Seankichu's 2-story house fund. Although, to be fair, it might end up just end up just funding something stream-related in the future. Kind of like when Minx donated to my stream to get this chair replaced. I used to have a normal office chair. You weren't here for this one because this was like a year to 2 years ago. I used to have a normal office chair at this desk, and one day on stream it broke, and I actually fell off camera because my chair broke at the base, and I just fell down. And Minx is in the chat and saw it happen, and she laughed at me. But she also donated a big chunk of money through the same donate thing that you just did to basically buy this chair. This is mostly funded by Minx. It was only slightly more than what she gave me. I put in the extra. You agree with the Australian way with HEX debt? Regular debt for education leads to people taking jobs outside of their field to cover the debt. Yeah, see, that's not ideal. If you're working towards something in your life, if you have a vision, if you have a drive to become something, the idea is that your life is supposed to be about that thing. You don't want to have to take extra jobs outside of your field to cover debt. Like, the thing that you're pursuing should be good enough to make a living out of. Expect to get a download of your movie when it's out of embargo. When I fix it up? Yeah. Actually, you know what I could possibly do? Hang on, let me just check something. EPK, what the fuck? Is it not in here? What the hell? Oh, I don't think it's in here. I might have had to have taken it out to fit some other work on my drive. I had one of my previous short films, the most successful one. Of the 2 films that are actually finished and out, one of them is experimental. It's a very short 3-minute experimental, black and white, no dialogue thing. Typical film school stuff. The second one is a 2-hander dialogue piece between 2 actors with a bit of a twist ending. That one was very successful. That one got into something like 28 film festivals and won some awards. That film is not uploaded anywhere because I couldn't. When your film is doing the rounds at film festivals, you can't really upload it onto the internet on like YouTube or something because it's against the rules. But I did have it on my Google Drive, and I seem to have taken it off temporarily. I'll see if I can get you a copy of that, though, so you can see it. Don't film festivals have a requirement of movies not being screened to get an award? The rules are varied. Some bigger film festivals require exclusivity. They won't consider your film unless they're the first ones that are ever going to get to screen it. Chat lag, yeah. No, there's quite a few different rules. You have to actually check each individual film festival's rules before you apply. In the short film categories, they tend to not be quite as strict sometimes as the feature film. I've seen quite a few big deal short film festivals that do actually say they need screening exclusivity. But all the ones that I've entered didn't have that. They don't care if you're also in other film festivals. They're fairly open-minded. They tend to have other requirements, though. For example, a lot of them do require your film not to be publicly available. So if my film was on YouTube and anyone could just go watch it on YouTube, then it tends to be excluded because they would prefer people have to go to their film festivals to see the film. Having it on YouTube kind of like kills the point, which is why this film isn't actually anywhere publicly screenable. I will look for it on a drive, though. Next time we talk, I'll see if I can have a link for you so you can see that film. It's an interesting one. I can show you the poster, actually. I think I have it on my Instagram. I have a poster that's got all my laurels on it and stuff. Laurels are those little wreath awards you put on your film marketing that shows how many festivals you got into or how many awards you won. How do I get to my fucking... Here it is. Posts. Where are you at? There it is. Oh my god, that link is annoying. Oh yeah, there was I just forgot about this entirely. There was this cult film magazine that had a write-up about my film in it, and that's the quote that's on that poster. Something sinister lurks in Sean Roberts' sophomore cinematic project, Cult Critic Film Magazine. Hell yeah. I think that's the first time I've ever had a publication write about me. That was neat. What's in... Hang on. Settings. Nope. Field guide. Glossary. Oh, in case you want to know more about stuff. Is Zoogles on this list? Zoogles is definitely in there somewhere. Play records. Ooh. Cool. We got stats. Elite monsters defeated 2. Owls found 9. Recipes cooked 4. Camping points discovered 4. Only 22 total. Accessory types forged. Weapon types forged 3 of 103. Holy shit, that's a lot. There's quite a few weapons you can make in this. Side quests 4 of 70. Alright, we got 70 side quests total. It's cool seeing the totals. Gives you an idea of how much game is ahead of you. Neat. I should actually camp though. Even though we had a cutscene about eating before, it didn't actually give me any level ups.
It's awfully quiet around here.
It's awfully quiet.
The snow will do that. It absorbs a lot of sound.
Is that
Meaning it
true?
could be tougher to hear anything approaching. That's worrisome.
Snow absorbs
It's rough
sound?
that we have to be wary even of other Danans
That actually
around
sounds
here.
realistic, though.
What kind of person do you have to be to build a society that works like this?
Regardless of what kind, we're going to take them down, and that's that.
Like, when you
Right.
soundproof your room
That's why we're here after
for
all.
audio recording, you put, like, soft foam on the walls, because the audio can't bounce off it. I feel like snow would do that, because it's a similar soft texture to foam. Interesting. Oh, we have something new. Vegetable soup. Tomatoes and potatoes. If my guy cooks it, we get cooking effect plus 15%. Rare ore rate goes up. Oh, if you do the vegetable soup, you get more rare ores from mining. That's the first cooking
Good.
effect I've seen
This
that's
came
not
out just the way
combat
I
based.
hoped. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I love how you're like, I told you I'm going to show you my short film, and you're like, how kind. I'm like, what do you mean, how kind? You're the one that sent me a $40 donation. That's kind. Sending you a link for a short film is nothing. That's easy. That's the least I owe you. But I'll let you know how I go with my other film projects, because they do have to be completed at some point. I can't just leave it like this forever. I just want the ore, man.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
I'm not done.
Alright, don't go charging off like that.
Take this.
Don't let them form a pack.
Pierce through. You're mine. It's over.
Big kill. On our way, Wolfie boys. On my ore. Thorn ore. Endure it. His vegetable soup's already kicking in. Getting that good ores. How do I get to them birds? Oh. Okay, I see. Snow does absorb sound. In civil engineering, we recommend grass, bushes and trees near roads that deflect and dampen sounds. Wall carpets in medieval castles. You mean medieval castles and Diddy's house? You ever seen the movie Get Him to the Greek? When they go to Diddy's house and he actually does have wall carpets, and everyone gets high and starts like feeling the wall carpet. It's a pretty good scene. Although it's a little bit weirder now that all that real stuff has come out about Diddy.
Take you all off.
It's probably now a little bit too real. Him being a rich weirdo.
I'm not done. Rising water.
Could you try to be less patronizing?
Patronizing? Who was patronizing her? Ooh, Tomati.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah,
Yeah, we
can
did.
use this for it.
This looks... Oh my god. Plums? Apples. Oh, never mind. I thought they were plums. They look very purple to me. These are new.
I won't forgive
It's a...
you.
It's a bok. It's a bok hawk.
I'm not done. You picked the wrong fight.
Wrecked. Maybe overkill.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Okay. There's definitely goodies down past those wolves. There's a dead end down here.
No
With collecty
choice.
bits.
Here I come.
Here I go.
Rising wyvern.
Talent door.
Do it! Do it! Oh, fuck.
You're mine.
I missed it.
See ya.
I'm not done. Slice.
Lasered and sliced. Birds. I thought I could run under them.
No choice.
Oh well.
No escape. Rising Wyvern.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm. Talon Storm.
Take this. You're finished.
How's this?
Here I go.
See ya.
Pierce through. We turned the table. You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Storm.
All yours.
Let a marksman handle
Swallow
this.
blade.
Is the other one dead? No.
I'm only getting serious. Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
We get them both? Yes, good shot. Good shot, lady.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Level 4 razor-tipped feathers. I love how he says that wasn't even a problem, like he's expecting it to be a big problem. Not much confidence in this man. Aha.
Phew,
Ow.
what a rush.
Breaking my knees is quite a rush, he says. I guess for him, as someone who can't feel pain, feeling any kind of sensation or pain would be kind of a rush to him. He'd be into it. It'd be like a fetish. If you could make him feel anything, he'd be like... He'd be getting off on it for sure. You'd be his new favorite person. Chris Barrel. What are you? They look a little dangerous. I'm gonna try it.
Brace yourselves.
A berserker.
This one's tough.
Yeah, they're not taking that much damage.
It's over. Take this.
They can be uppercut lifted though. They're not that big.
You're mine. Swallow blade. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. It's on.
You're mine.
You're on.
Flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Not today.
Stop that.
You're mine.
Reload.
Next. Pierce through.
Nice. Okay, they weren't so bad.
That was almost too easy.
More lettuce. Have you noticed that every time there's a red bush on a cliff edge, it's a secret, it's a hint that there's like a secret ledge. That's the third time that's happened now. It's a bit like the yellow paint in action-adventure games like Uncharted. Letting you know where you can go. Life bottle. Otherwise known as Phoenix Down. Oh, look at that. There's a doorway to Mordor. In my view, streamers and YouTubers deserve payment for providing entertainment, just as Netflix and movies do. Donations are just fair. That's a kind way to think of it. Like, even as a streamer, and someone who would like to be doing more stuff for YouTube, it's very hard for me to think of myself as someone who deserves anything. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. It's like I just do this stuff because I like doing it, and it is a very public, very providing content for others as well. At the same time, but it's hard for me in my own head to justify myself deserving anything, which is probably it's probably not the best way to look at things in terms of like valuing yourself and your own output.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Like, you're supposed to be more positive and more... It's like the self-talk thing. You're not supposed to talk shit about yourself in your own head. They always say you should try to avoid that. But I've always been a fairly cynical, self-hating person, so it's difficult for me to put any pride into my own... well, anything. Like, when I make short films and other content, like, I find it very difficult to like the things that I make, or if I make something I think is funny, I don't really find it funny anymore. It's like too self-critical, which makes it hard to enjoy or be proud of the things that you do,
Let's dispose of the trash.
because you're like your own biggest critic.
Take this. It's over.
Take it. Got you.
You're mine.
You're
Whoa,
No escape.
huge. Twitch can be seen as a hobby and a place to hang out, something we
Let's
culturally
keep
never
our
charge
eyes on the
for.
prize.
Yeah, I mean, it's these types of things are hobbies at the same time as being potential careers, because it is providing a service or product. Like with someone who makes YouTube videos, you're creating pieces of content that gets consumed. That is a kind of a service, but it's in a form of something that is so I don't know what the word I'm looking for here. It's so, I guess, in terms of the greater societal viewpoint of something like Twitch streaming or YouTubing, it's seen as fairly frivolous by most people. Like, if you ask someone who's a lawyer or a CEO or someone who has what would be considered a real job, they would look at something like this with like a raised eyebrow. Like, they wouldn't see it as legitimate. Like, if you were in a dinner party scenario where people are sharing about themselves, or, you know, the kind of situation where someone with a wine glass in their hand turns to you and says, so what do you do for a living? Like, saying you're a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer is the kind of thing that'll often get looked down upon. They'll probably be polite. They'll go, oh, okay, that's interesting. So what's that like? Like, but you can sense the vibe of, like, you can sense the ick in the person of like, oh, this is not a person to be taken seriously. I'm not going to be rude. I'm going to make polite conversation and ask some follow-up questions. But they've already written you off in their head, and now they're just playing out the social contract of being polite. You know what I mean? Which is, I guess, what extends itself to the idea of applying a monetary number to this. It's like, it's not really seen as like a real thing. It's a hobby that is, like, to some people just seems to have been aggrandized for some reason, to the point where there's a lot of people in society that don't understand how people are making a living or are even rich. When you look at big streamers or big YouTubers, like your Markipliers, your Jacksepticeyes, your Moist Criticals, your Ninja, your XQC, these are people that are essentially millionaire tier from doing this. And if you're not already in this culture, this subculture, that's like insane to some people. The idea that there are people who are multi-millionaires from playing video games on Twitch or from making silly videos for YouTube is just insane to a normal person. They can't wrap their head around
something
it.
to eat.
Because you're doing goofy hobby stuff. It's like, it'd be like if someone told you that, oh, you know how you like knitting socks for like cats? Imagine if you were just sitting there on your couch at home knitting socks, and for some reason that was generating millions of dollars of income, like a fucking day. It's like people can't compute. Hollywood films and NASA Mars projects often have similar budgets. Society has spoken about the value of movies. See, movies, entertainment, theater, if you go back far enough in time, it might have been seen as a silly, frivolous thing as well, but it's something that's been around for so long because it predates computer games and things like that. Only came along during the era of the computer. Something like theater, actual acting storytelling, that goes back to, like, you know, very, very early human society, like Shakespearean shit. So there would have been a point in time when this stuff was seen as frivolous, and the idea of making a lot of money or being seen as successful would have been silly. But now we're in the era, it's been around for so long, we've reached the era of Golden Age Hollywood. It's the celebrities in people's viewpoints have decreased slightly in value in the last decade, I'd say, for whatever reason. But in the Golden Age of Hollywood, the idea of being an actor in a Hollywood film was like top tier. Like, that was our idea of people that were rich, famous millionaires. Like an acting celebrity like a Brad Pitt or a Tom Cruise or a Johnny Depp was like near the top rung of our society. I don't know if gaming related things, as YouTube and Twitch is often connected to, could ever reach that in the view of broader society, but I mean, acting did. And that took a couple of centuries. Computers haven't even been around that long yet. Athletes are doing something many do as a hobby, but at another level. True. I guess it depends on, like, how you discern a level. Athletes is an easy one to comprehend. I can kick a ball. I can kick a ball as a hobby. But can I kick a ball on the level of Ronaldo or Messi? You know what I mean? Like, am I worthy of being on the soccer pitch in the World Cup, earning hundreds of millions of dollars to be the guy that kicks the ball the best? No. And most people understand that. Most people can easily envision the difference between Ronaldo and dude in his backyard with his mates. Like, clear as day. And that's like it is with most athletes. I can run to the shops, but can I run in the Olympic Games next to, fuck, what's that black guy's name? Old school Olympic runner. Shit, there was a movie made about him. It's left my brain. In general, Alpha, a lot of people aspire to be YouTubers or influencers. It's become a thing that people are aspiring to, but for the wrong reasons. A lot of us now, my generation, most generations after me, and etc. around that kind of sphere, have grown up with the likes of video games. You know, when I was a kid, there were Super Nintendos, and everyone was playing Super Nintendo. And now, consoles and PC gaming, everything's got to a point now where everyone's doing this shit. It's not really a niche hobby anymore. It's mainstream. But some people play, I guess the biggest nerds of us play the more niche video games, whereas the mainstream only plays like Call of Duty and Fortnite. But I think the problem is all the generations that grew up on video games, they get excited by the idea of earning money for nothing. We grew up playing video games, so then the idea of playing video games and getting money for it is like this magical thing that every child has thought of at some point. Like when you're 12, it's like, oh man, imagine if playing video games is my job. That'd be so cool. I don't have to go to school. I don't have to go sit behind a desk and wear a tie. But that would have been completely unrealistic once upon a time, and now suddenly society has found a way to do that. But it's such a weird concept that not many people can achieve it. It's a bit of a 1%er concept because everyone plays video games, and everyone can't earn $1 million from playing video games. That doesn't make sense. It's not enough interest or infrastructure for that to work. So the luckiest amongst society basically bumble their way upwards into this, like, oh shit, I'm a famous Twitch streamer or YouTuber now. I'm actually earning millions for doing this. How did I get here? This is great. And then there's like 100 million other people that see that happening. They look at XQC or Moist Critical or Ninja, and they go, oh, it's possible. The dream of when I was 12 years old, that very immature, silly dream, is now actually something that is achievable. And then 100 million people all start Twitch streaming. And then the reality sinks in that there is not enough interest or money to go around to make 100 million people all into millionaires from doing fuck all, for goofing around and playing video games. It just doesn't, it can't happen. Only 1%, less than 1%, 0.001% of people who do this can bumble their way through a bunch of RNG, like real life RNG, into a scenario where, and then they talk about this. Moist Critical has made videos on YouTube talking about how when people ask him for advice, he's like, I can't really help you because I'm here by accident. I know how lucky I am, and I thank the stars that I found my way here. But like, this is all just luck. Like, I'm nothing special. It just happened, and here I am. Like, there's no secret ingredient. You just do it. You just do the thing. And if you're one of the people that bumbles their way there, well, fucking good job. You didn't really do anything different from anybody else, but something clicked. Something clicked. Something about the way you stream, when you stream, something about your personality, or the way you look. Everything just kind of weaved together in a way that sent you down the lucky thread of the universe. And that's why there's so many failed streamers. There are a lot of people that I know who were streaming when I started that are gone now. Or people that started streaming after me and are already gone. Because people come into it with the stars in their eyes of, I can play video games and be rich. And then nothing happens in like 2 or 3 months. Like after 2 or 3 months and they still have barely got 1 or 2 followers and they're putting all this time and effort and they're online and they're playing video games and they're streaming 3 or 4 times a week, maybe more, for a couple hours each, and they're doing the thing that they seem to have to be doing. They don't seem to be doing anything wrong, but where's their money? Where's their viewers? Where's their success? Well, there isn't, because nobody owed you anything. There isn't some karmic universal thing waiting for you to sit there and receive your bounty. You don't just get to be successful because you want it and because you're sitting there putting in the hours like you're supposed to. Like, that's not how it works. That's not how the world works. If you want to do this, you have to be happy doing it because you like doing it. You could become successful, but 99% of the time, it's like the lottery. You're probably not going to be. You have to enjoy buying the ticket and scratching the scratchy. That has to be the part that's fun for you. If you happen to win, that's a bonus. That's a cherry on top. That's extra. Like, but it's not the thing that's not the requirement for doing it. If you need to win in order to get any satisfaction from doing it, you're not going to last. You're going to hate doing this. You're going to burn out. And everyone burns out. People burn out constantly on Twitch because they're not being rewarded. And the reason they're streaming is because they're expecting the reward. They're there for the reward, and when they don't receive it, they get angry. They end up having an attitude towards streaming. They end up getting an attitude towards the people who are successful at streaming. They start to hate people like Moist Critical or Markiplier or whatever. Because why do they have it but I don't? Well, so who knows? They got that certain magic, you don't. Maybe you do, but you didn't stick around long enough and you had the wrong attitude, and that came through. Have you seen those streamers? You might have seen compilations like this on YouTube before. There are streamers that have viral videos out on the internet that have... It's basically footage of them sitting there on their stream complaining. I remember this... The first one I ever saw was some girl, and she was yelling at her chat because she wasn't getting enough subs and donations. And she was mad. And she was going on about how, like, I sit here every day, and I give you all this content and this... And, like, you're not doing the thing. And I couldn't believe how entitled that was. Like, it was gross. Like, why would you want to be in that person's chat? To listen to them deriding you because you're not appropriately rewarding them with success simply for being there. I don't even think she was a gamer or streamer. She was literally one of those streamers that sits on their bum and you're just looking at her the whole time and she's just talking about stuff. It was like it was one of those... I'm going to try to succeed on an e-girl level of just, you're here to look at me because I'm pretty kind of thing. And there's nothing wrong with... There's plenty of streamers like that. And if you can make your money doing that, I mean, good luck. Like, congrats. Like, take what you can get. But to sit there and be entitled and to actually treat people like shit for not treating you like the god you are and bestowing the riches on you. Where are my followers? Where are my subs? You know, like... It's the nasty thing to see. It's very trashy behavior. You should be there because you like doing that. And anything you get past that from anybody is a bonus. That you should be thankful because nobody owed you that. You're doing fuck all. I'm sitting here playing a JRPG. I don't deserve shit. But if someone were to give me anything, like a follow or a sub, or like you're donating me before, like that's lovely. Like I'm thankful when that happens. But I don't pretend like I feel like I deserve that. That's why I'm so thankful, because it's like, it's not needed, but it's very nice and appreciative when people feel the need to do that. Everyone can afford a cup of coffee, just give me $5. I mean, there's different levels to the entitlement. Like, that's the entry level of entitlement, of like, I'm gonna still be polite, nice, and fake modest about it, but I'm going to plead my case like, oh, it's just a cup of coffee, it's just $1. It's the same thing that the charities do to guilt you into giving to charity. Charity is a good thing, but it is a bit skeevy when they do the whole, like, everyone can afford a cup of coffee, just give $1 to the Red Cross, and you'll be saving this child in Africa or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Once you start saying things like that, it sounds like a grift. And you might be legit, but now you've put into my head the fact that you might not be legit. You might be just some dodgy corporation that's skimming off the top. And you're just trying to get as much as possible. I reward good content when I feel it's good, not when it's demanded. I mean, that's how it should be. I mean, no content should automatically deserve anything. But if someone appreciates or likes something enough to want to give something to it, that's a nice gesture. But that's what it is. It's a gesture. It's not a subscription per se. You can subscribe to someone on Twitch, but it's like, in itself, the whole subscription model, you do get something out of it because it avoids ads and whatever like that, but it's still a way of just, in a small way, you know, donating to somebody because you, like, appreciate their existence, I guess. I was about to say appreciate their content, but in a way... when you reward a streamer, you're essentially just appreciating their existence because, like, I'm just kind of here. You know what I mean? I'm not making high quality sneakers for people, and what you're getting from me is like a really awesome shoe. I just exist. I'm just kind of like here in a box, like waving at you, while some anime cat guy runs around and acts the fool. I've seen plenty of good streamers though that still burn out even as they're successful. You might have heard me and Minx talk about Robbo before. Like, Minx is someone that Robbo used to follow, and she modded for. And through Minx, I also followed Robbo, and I've actually been on 3 or 4 of his streams in the chat before when I had the time. He was a Scottish guy living in Thailand, I think. Thailand or Indonesia. And he was a teacher there. So he was like a school teacher by day, Twitch streamer by night. And he had his cat cam on his stream where you got to see the cat playing in the corner. Like, he had a great stream. And he had a pretty... He was much bigger than me. Like, he had thousands of followers. He had lots of subs always going at once. His chat was always booming. There's always plenty of people talking to each other in chat. Like, he was a successful streamer. And even he got to a point where he just stopped. Like, things came up in life that he wanted to focus on, and he ended up just doing other stuff. He never came back to the career streaming level of what he used to do. Streamers like him, I always lament the fact that they move on. Like, good for them, because they found something else in life that was more important, and they moved on to it, which is, you know, you gotta do you, whatever that may be. And if streaming wasn't as important anymore to his happiness, then you do have to move on from things if your mental state changes. But it's always sad to see good streamers like that had very good communities, and that weren't those toxic kind of streamers that always expect everything. He just did his thing, and he had a lot of people that loved him, and that formed a community around him. He was great. But, you know, even on that level, like, people burn out from Twitch and move on, even when they're successful. That's why there's so many that burn out from not being successful. Because if people who are successful and have Twitch careers can still move on, how long do you think people that get nothing from this are going to last? You have to like doing this and not expect anything. I said to myself when I first started, what are the odds of me becoming a millionaire streamer? Almost non-existent. Does that matter? No. Because I want to do it. Like, even when I acknowledge that for myself, it didn't stop me from wanting to do it. And I'm like, well, that's the most important thing. That's the key. Don't start it if you need success to do it, to keep doing it. If someone told me that 60, 70 years from now, I'd still have almost no followers and make no money from this, I would not stop doing it tomorrow. I would still, because I'm getting out of it what I need to get out of it to be happy. Everything else will always be the cherry on the cake. It'll always be bonus. You have intelligent insights, you share, you modify dialogue to be more funny, you have good sound quality, you do way better than 95% of Twitch. That's nice of you to say. Well, I had a bit of a head start in terms of my background. Because I'm a university graduate for media production, I automatically had a care or an obsession with technical quality when it comes to media. So from the very first stream that I did, I already had the animated intro made for myself. I already had this expensive Blue Yeti podcast mic. I already had my expensive $2,000 4K cinema camera because I was a filmmaker. And I invested in the Elgato lights as well because I knew that I would want to build this kind of setup. Like, I knew before I started what the level of quality was that I cared about, which kind of comes from my background and my study. Because I'm used to thinking of media production in terms of quality. Because I was trained in it. So I already had standards for myself, which is not most people's experience, but people get there. The whole idea is anyone can stream no matter what you've got or what your knowledge base is. You can stream from your console with no audio mic to talk and no camera on you. You can just have the game. You know, there's always a basis you can start from. The idea is that anyone can start it, but in order to make it good, you learn, you build up to it. You get to a point where you add a cheap Logitech webcam. Now we can see you. You start with the webcam audio, which is not great, but then maybe you invest in a podcast mic. You maybe watch some YouTube videos about lighting setups. You learn about 3-point lighting, spotlight, fill light, backlight, that kind of stuff. You learn about that stuff. You get some cheap lights. You put it into play. Anyone can build up quality because anyone can start at any level of quality, even if it's terrible. Just, you know, do something. If you want to do the thing, start doing the thing. This is not just streaming. Anything in your life. If you want to do the thing, just start doing it. You probably suck. Quality's probably shitty no matter what it is. You're dancing, sport. It doesn't matter. Just as long as you start, you can reach any heights. It's just you gotta begin the thing. And, you know, if you start some kind of musical endeavor, you've got a background in dance, you start with a head start. I started with a head start in technical stuff because that's, you know, what I came from. But then you probably have to... There's probably other aspects of it that you have to build up to. Maybe you're not good at being on camera. Maybe you're more introverted and talking on camera is not your strength. But you do have a great technical setup. Like, there's always something to overcome and get better at. I mean, I almost had a head start at the talking stuff as well, because my first idea was to create Let's Plays for YouTube. So during the COVID period, I started recording commentary while I played games with the idea of editing together YouTube Let's Plays with my commentary over them. And I did that for maybe about a year. But I never managed to, because of my work and everything else, I never managed to find the time to edit the YouTube Let's Plays. I just ended up with a 2 terabyte hard drive with like 150 game playthroughs on it with my commentary. And I couldn't get any of the content out onto the internet because of the editing time it requires to go through 10 to 15 hours of gameplay and chop it down to the good bits with some meme edits and whatever. And that kind of segued into Twitch streaming because I realized that if I'm going to be doing this and always talking to myself to make videos for YouTube, why don't I just do it on Twitch? Because in that way, at least I'm doing the exact same thing I've been doing for a year, but alone in my room with nobody there, except I'll be doing it in public, on Twitch, live in front of everybody. Exactly the same thing that I was doing before. It's just I had a camera on. And I was live while it was happening. So at least I'm doing something with this, while the idea was still to be amassing content to edit later for YouTube. And I still have never gotten to the YouTube part of it. But at least the Twitch amounts to something. I'm not just wasting my time, you know what I mean? Those 150 games on the hard drive are still kind of a waste of time until I can do something with it, because that was all done in private. That was me talking endlessly while playing games for no reason. And it will continue to be for no reason until I can edit those. But at least this is not for no reason because, you know, it was live and you guys were here. Well, some of you. It depends on the day in the game. Sometimes there's more people, sometimes there's less people. But I found a more productive way to do it. But that's what I'm saying though, is like, I feel like I got a head start with the yammering part of this because I'd spent a year doing this in private, talking to myself. So when I started Twitch streaming, when I had no viewers, it didn't affect me because I already knew what to do. Like, my first 4 or 5 streams were to exactly 0 viewers. No one ever showed up. But they were exactly the same thing as what I'm doing now. Like, there might not have been anyone there, but I still never shut up. Like, I talked the whole time to nobody. And I was used to doing that because I'd spent a year doing it for YouTube. It's part of the luck, getting to use the experiences we have as something constructive. Yeah, sometimes things just come together like that. You know, I had media production and film interests, and I studied it. I had an interest in YouTube, so I spent time trying to do that and talking a lot. And I like to play games with people. And those things all kind of came together into Twitch. Like, once you put all those things together, it's like, well, I really should have always been doing this. Because clearly this is like the perfect trifecta, the perfect middle ground of all the things that make me. You know? What is this? This is pretty. Been ignoring the game for quite a while. We just went into like the just chatting segment of the Tales of Arise stream. What makes that color? Is it when frozen... when ice reflects moonlight, right? That luminescent blue? Don't knock on your helmet, you fool. We were
Houses
seconds
in
away from a
place like
cutscene.
this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan.
There's gonna be
since you all
stealth
stick
gameplay?
out so
That's
much.
new.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
Wow, she really hates her.
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet.
There's gonna be a
Same
moment
goes for
later
you,
where
Sean.
Pinky
You
saves
can't
her
ignore the past when speaking of the
in a
present.
self-sacrificial way, and she's gonna start to like her. There's a character arc going on between the two of them, while becoming friends. But they gotta start out hating. That's always how it goes
Now,
down.
What's going on in that village?
Nonsense, that's what.
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
He doesn't do up his on the
That go
boot.
for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
His left boot is just completely open.
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled.
As long as I have that helmet still strapped to my head, I feel like I'm still
I'll
got some
tell you
slave
what it
status.
It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
He's gonna die.
Yeah.
He's fulfilling too
I
much of a
think so.
mentor role.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
I'm gonna remember this
Don't
conversation
start with
after
me.
he dies
I'm not going,
as a way to
and that's
motivate me.
that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
I heard hooting on that bridge
Your
back
choice? Listen to yourself.
there. Might
That
be a
sword's
secret.
useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
Send the little girl. She looks stealthy.
but I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
She made it here stealthily.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
My dignity.
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
You have no idea what I did in that prison.
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised.
So
you're
is there going to be
angry
stealth
about it.
gameplay, or...
You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Oh my god. I thought I heard hooting. Right there. Look it. He's got an eye patch. Left eye patch. Wait.
I'm surprised
Hang
there
on.
are owls here, too.
Yeah.
Which eye's
more
left
of them
eye?
around than I thought.
That's... Wait, this is hilarious. Hang on. I need to try this. Why? How would they even arrest her? She would shock them. I agree, but also she did get arrested by Zephyr's group. Like, we started the game with her in their prison cell, so clearly it's possible. You ready for this? Hold on. Where is it? There. I can cover the only eye that I have free. Oh, he misses not being able to see anything. He immediately puts the eye patch back on. Should I wear it? It's actually kind of funny. I'm going to wear it. Yay, I'm blind again. Fantastic. Just like old times. Use my daredevil skills.
Silence, embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor.
These laser guns are problematic. Design-wise, I mean. Look how top-heavy they are.
Damn it.
Notice where you
sold
hold
us
it with
out
the two
again.
hands, and then how
You
thick
there.
it gets
You want me to
from the
hold
middle
you up on
onwards.
suspicion of civil disobedience.
But
You know how hard that would be to hold straight?
What?
Oh, good shot.
Leave him alone.
She's a crack shot with that thing.
An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship.
My dude doesn't know which way to face because he can't see anymore.
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
He recognizes that chick. Is that his wife?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on?
Wife or daughter?
Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here?
You shouldn't really rush up on people with guns like that.
Sislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
Got pretty cool
I
eyes though.
hereby detain you in the name of his lordship.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I knew it.
Zephyr? What the hell?
Get the stragglers first.
Here they come!
No escape. Rising Rider. I'm going in. Swallow blade. Locked and loaded. Take this. This one's all mine.
I'm out of ammo! They've got me surrounded.
You picked the wrong fight. Storm. You're mine. You're finished.
Oh, that's right. I can't use the fire thing.
Fire in the hole. Here I come. It's over. Take this. It's over. Release. You're on that.
Oh, I missed.
Release. Fall back. You're finished. You're
I never miss!
In the midair. I timed that perfectly.
Zephyr, are you trying to get caught?
Hold up.
That can be arranged. Not if I can help it.
I'm all
Report.
These
Alright,
little
everyone's
guys
dead
are
except for the
hardly
main
worth
guy.
our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Oh. We don't actually have to kill him.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Is your son?
What are you,
I thought it was a girl.
please?
It won't work, you know.
The outfit's actually... I love that hoodie. Their hair and eyes are similar enough that I think they might be related.
You've always got that dim-doing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Sheehan, snipe him.
Oh, so now you remember me.
Zephyr is emotionally...
Nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all!
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Zephyr's emotionally compromised.
Run in hell!
Snipe him. Okay. I didn't see what happened. Someone explain it to me. I can't see shit. Okay, she's finally revealed her thing. Now she can probably join the actual fights as a playable character. I've been waiting for that. They do explain a lot of lore. Strange they haven't said the metal mask is one-way transparent because it's
Enemy
special material.
reinforcements. Use the sword.
I've had characters ask me directly how I see through that thing, and he says you just
Crying
can.
out loud.
And they never explained why. They could have easily explained
leave without
something.
me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
This is where we lose him? We knew this was happening. Okay, I don't think he'll die here. This seems a little... I think he's gonna get captured. He will die, but just not now.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan
I love
now?
how she's pretending like she can see through that glass.
You
That is
really need
actually...
to
What do you
ask?
call that kind of glass?
We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest,
That glass,
they'll
that
have taken
warped
him to Sisloden, the capital city.
glass that you can't actually see through.
Assuming he's still alive, that is.
Because everything's all
I
distorted.
can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Okay, bit unnecessary.
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you
Except
doing?
I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
Frosted? Is that what
No,
you'd call
of course
that?
not. Renan's eyes light
It has
up
that
when they
wobbly
use
kind of
astral
look to
arts.
it. Like it's a bit melted.
And when you used an art,
See
your
the
eyes
flakes
definitely
and the
didn't.
warps?
So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
You just
Sorry.
stay there, bunny girl.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans.
She does it from the magic book, though. He
long
casts it
time
like a
ago?
sorcerer does.
My family
So it's probably
My
not in her
people.
body.
were once known as mages.
She learned to do it like a skill.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
That gun really isn't useful in interiors.
We've been in hiding for a long,
Close-range
long
sniper
time,
rifle?
even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
She needs a sidearm,
Even
like a
before
pistol in
the
her leg.
Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If
And
that's
yet
the
she
case,
walks around with that magic book.
Why did you use your powers back there?
She looks like a mage, like
I
first impressions
don't
wise.
know.
Look at the size of that magic book.
One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed.
It looks like a
and the next
Necronomicon.
I was...
And you, don't point sniper rifles
Danon
at...
astral arts. If the
at our
Renans knew
teammates.
such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey,
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan.
Rift.
Enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
It's supposed to be used at 100 meters.
Makes sense for who?
Yeah.
Us?
I mean, the
Besides,
length of that
Zephyr
barrel, you
comes
don't want to be
first.
pointing at someone
Can't
close
just
range. It's just
abandon him.
awkward. It looks weird
It's
when she was
fine.
pointing at the little girl in this cabin, for example. It kind of looks comical.
You're going to save Zephyr, right?
But a person that
If so,
focuses on
You're going to need my powers to do it.
sniper rifle
I
use
don't
like
want
her,
anyone else to die.
she would have to have like a sidearm or something. Like, there's no way you wouldn't have a pistol, like on
Are
a
you
leg
sure?
strap. Just for close range moments when you get blindsided. Or if you don't
Then
have
let's
time
get
to
back
reload
the
the
village.
rifle, you could
We need to find out what happened.
pull out the sidearm, for example. It's a bit of a disadvantage to only have that rifle and no other way to defend yourself. Not even a dagger.
What's wrong?
Waterfall's
Nothing,
really blue.
just... I'm surprised how dark out it
It's
is.
because you have an eye
Why
patch
wouldn't it
on,
be?
man.
It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in
It's so
Calaglia,
dark.
is it? To be
It's
honest,
like I can't see
I
a
completely
thing.
forgot.
Is it perpetually night up here?
Basically, it's
Someone just
always
tell
night
him.
in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day
That
long?
doesn't make sense.
But how? How is that even possible?
I could see this
Did the
area
Renans cause
from
this?
when I left the other town.
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now...
It's a bit of a
find
writing
Zephyr
shortcut
comes
as well.
first.
It's too complicated to explain, just trust me. When you have a character say that. You befriended Rinwell. Who the hell is Rinwell? Zephyr is dead. You now have a vegetable juice recipe. My reward for losing Zephyr. Make me feel a bit better. At least you can fight now. While casting arts, press and hold the art button to delay the activation until you let go. She has time release magic. You can also press RB in this state and save it for later to charge it. It's pretty cool. If you cast the same art as the one currently charged, it will combine into a higher level tier spell. So you can charge and pocket spells and then launch them all together as one bigger spell. That's a very different playstyle. That's one thing that's actually pretty impressive about this. Every character on your JRPG team plays like a different game mechanically. Hoodle will alert you when there's an owl on your map. That's pretty cool. I mean, I already can tell when there's an owl because you can hear them hooting. After a perfect evade or guard, press RB to trigger. Okay, cool. What is this? Item Scholar. And Danon Mage. She's got a beginner light art that shoots a bolt of lightning on the ground. Increase the amount of damage dealt to enemy weak points. Restores AG. Maximum AG. Damage dealt from charged arts. Faster magic charging. What's this? When sent flying, press RT to recover and land without being downed. Support art that temporarily raises an ally's attack and limit to attack. But oh wait, that's good. She can cast that on me. That'll make me better. Cool. And then increase weak point damage. I'll save her for that. More powerful bombs for her. What can I save up for? Increase mid-air damage. That's her specialty. We definitely need that. Enemy weak points, yes. Mid-air evasion. Yep, I want that. What else? Increased down damage. Yeah, save up for that. Alright.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
So we're back at the house again.
That. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
The MMO Tabula Rasa had a realistic sniper mechanics which made them very powerful. Those games only had battlefields that are less than 50 meters, making snipers and long guns obsolete. Yeah. I mean, the best sniper action in games tends to be from games actually based on sniping. Like the Sniper Elite series is actually pretty great. But with the exception of games that are made about sniping, regular games tend to like save true sniping sequences for like specific scenarios. Like you'll be playing a first-person shooter where sniping is never really that feasible because everything is mid-range. And there'll be like one random chapter where they've designed it specifically for sniping, where it'll be like an open world area where you're killing things from far away. And then that's it. That's the sniping bit.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
I just realized you can't see.
It's
You have an eye
okay.
patch on for some reason. Why have you done this?
Interesting. Oh, another one? Wow, they just unlocked a bunch. I'm still reeling from why losing Zephyr caused us to unlock the secrets to vegetable soup. What the fuck was that?
Hey, so...
I'm leaving you my famous
about
vegetable
my
soup recipe.
magic.
Do me
You want
proud.
to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Ugh,
Easy, Shion.
Anime reaction.
it's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
Look how sad the owl looks.
I know.
He loves
We
his
might have
human.
lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is Rinwell her last name or her first name? It sounds like a last name. Oh my god, cutscene number 3. Let's go. Just dump all the lore on me now. Look at the owl.
Is that owl okay?
Why is it staring
It's
at the
been
camera?
stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right.
I don't want to know how stiff
Wonder
the owl
what's
is.
up with it.
Can we please change the subject?
Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Oh my god.
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
Oh?
He is. All I see is snow.
Where? What?
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
Oh, he hides in the snow because it's white.
That would explain it. I should
But
have
she
been
can
more
see him.
careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Where you at? Show him to me. Yes.
Damn, he was that
Hoot.
close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
You're
Got
so
it.
adorable.
Thanks.
I want a Hootle.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed.
Please keep
It's quite a
Hoodle away
relief.
from Pinky LaRue. If he tries to snuggle with her and gets accidentally electrified, that thing's turning into fried chicken very quickly. You cannot recall other games having actual interviews with interest in other characters' backgrounds. Do you mean the optional cutscenes that I can trigger where they just all talk to each other? They call them skits in this game's terminology. A skit is a cutscene that you don't have to view, but it flashes in the bottom right if there's one available. If something's happened that has the characters interested in having a conversation about it, and you can choose to view them or ignore them based on, I guess, what kind of gamer you are. If you don't want all that that info. Now let's go around in Messia 224 about Zephyr. Where the fuck is Messia 224? Oh, it's back the way we came. I mean, we were there, and then the game took us back to the cabin.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over.
Sleep now.
It's over.
More
Mirage!
God damn it, just die.
It's over. This one's all mine.
Oh, it's dead. There's a lot more particle effects going on in fights right now because our little sorcerer girl is now firing off magic everywhere. They seem confrontational, like an interview with questions journalists would ask. I guess the reason it gives that vibe is that the purpose of the skits is for characters to essentially interrogate each other. I mean, interrogate's not the right word, but it's like, if you've got a group of people that don't necessarily get along naturally, that are forced together for the sake of a journey or an adventure, you know, like a Lord of the Rings kind of fellowship. There are points on the journey when people obviously would start to ask each other questions or open up or want more insight into things about you or things that you've done that they've witnessed. And I suppose that's what that's about. Look, this one now. Look at the bottom right of my screen. See that RB symbol? Whenever you see that, you can hit the RB button and this happens.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
Oh my god, say what?
What do you mean?
When someone is casting
That's
an
intriguing.
art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do?
Can
with
we
the
do this
energy
in
you've
combat?
stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus.
This seems kind of
which means
OP.
they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing.
That is
Manuel.
actually amazing. Why
I
didn't she
didn't
lead with
realize your
that?
magic could do so much.
That's kind of important.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come
Why does
across
the owl
any
seem
tough
concerned
enemies
about
that use
this?
incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will
Is her
come in
clan
real
secretly
handy.
some kind of like black
Yeah,
magic demon
it's
clan?
tricky to pull off, but you can count
Plot
on
twist.
me.
Spell interrupts, great mechanic for boss fights. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really come across enemies that cast astral arts, to be honest. It's mostly been, I mean, fighting bullshit like this. But that's intriguing if she can wait for their spell to be almost done charging, and they can essentially steal the end result and choose to cast it herself whenever she wants. It's almost like if someone fired a bullet at you from a gun, and you just caught the bullet and pocketed it, but the bullet keeps its kinetic energy, so when you choose to use it, you can take it out and have the bullet complete firing at somebody else.
All yours.
I think that's the best analogy I could think of.
Our work is done here.
But how do I use that in
I'm
an
right
actual
behind you, Shion.
mechanical sense? Like, how do I use that in a fight for real? Let me just kill these as well. It's probably good for level ups. I won't bother going for those birds in the distance. I'm just gonna be wasting time.
Here I come.
Yeah, look at her go. Damn. I want to see her her special. Gotta charge it up and see what it looks like in an actual fight.
Gotta break through. Take this. You're finished. Rising Wiper. Cut. It's over.
Now, take it.
Oh shit.
Sleep now.
Good job.
Here I come. Take this.
More where that came from.
Whoa, you just cast water on me, girl. Chill. Enemies are dead, but the water still came out, and I was right in the middle of it. I might not be able to feel pain, but I can drown. So careful. Wait, wait, wait! There's another RB. Jesus, a lot of them, since I got her on my team.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always
I guess
have to
everyone wants
say
to
an
ask her
incantation
questions.
before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting
Oh, look,
them
it's
is what
me.
allows the astral
It's my
energy
head on
to
top
come
of her
together
body.
and flow through me.
Blah, 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 blah.
It takes time to complete,
Oh, there she is.
but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens
It was
if
a
someone
perfectly
interrupts you
placed
while you're in the middle of chanting?
comic panel.
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once
So
you
she
start
could be
reciting,
interrupted as well,
it's
though.
our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to
We have
disrupt
to
you.
Get the
Yeah,
aggro
that would
off
be
her.
appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting
Massage.
a full incantation, I can
can give
hold
great
on to a single
massages.
astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet.
The owl is
but
super
I'm
excited.
Sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
He's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. We're powerful. What do you mean we, Al? You don't really contribute. Are you playing on console or PC? Console. I did have the option because this is on both PC and console Game Pass, but it seemed like it'd probably be smoother just to play it on console. This kind of game is quite easy to just chill on the console with. Like, I'm planning to play Bolt Gun soon, which is a boomer shooter, and in that case I have that installed on the PC instead, because I also have the option of PC or console with that one. But as a boomer shooter style game, it'd be more efficient to have the mouse control for aiming. Messia. Not Messi like the soccer player. Messia. Look at the booty on Pinky LaRue from this angle. I know it's mostly her
eerily
dress,
quiet.
but still.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
It's a very 1984 Big Brother-esque
Hey, Seal.
village.
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
It's a surveillance
They would've
state. We're
followed
gonna
us
get
to the
caught
cabin
regardless.
already.
That's what she said.
Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she
Steam has
always
31
like that?
DLCs for
I
this.
don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Oh, you saw the outfit? You know what? Actually, you know what you missed?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Yes, I know. Talk to the villagers. Hang on. Oh, the menu changed. There's a whole new background in the menu of those two kids. That's weird. When I first started playing this, before I started the game, I went through the main menu and looked at all the DLC stuff, and there is actually an outfit DLC screen on the main menu where you can actually see all the outfits and have the character models actually put them on for you. And I did scroll through all of them, and I had a good laugh. Some of them are pretty much just Gooner outfits, obviously. But then there's also some pretty wild and trippy ones. Ones that are a little bit immersion breaking. They're a bit fourth wall breaking because they're just sort of novelty outfits. But there's some pretty cool stuff, though. I mean, just from a costume design perspective, there's some pretty fun stuff in there. Outside of the obvious Gooner material. I don't know if you could see it from here. Oh, you might be able to. There was some references to other games as well. Yeah, this is the menu. Like some of the that also. Oh, this is also a spoiler. Like I've got these three characters right now. But then there's also this guy, her, and this dude. So we kind of know who all the playable characters in the game are going to be with plot armor. I just realized that this is Zephyr's kid. I did not realize that the 4th playable character was going to be him. That's a bit of a spoiler. So his kid's not going to die. Zephyr's going to die and his kid's going to join our cause. That's what's going to happen. Ooh, that's some cool color scheme. Where is... There's a reference in here. Hang on. This one. This is actually Nina Williams' outfit from Tekken. So they got a bit of a Tekken crossover there. Modern bikini is very immersion breaking in the snow. Yeah, they would... I mean, my character could do it, because he can't feel shit. Oh, but I guess none of them are bikinis either. There's kind of a Hogwarts private boys' school outfit too, which is weird. There's not really any situation where my character would wear that. Samurai is kind of funny. That's kind of intense. That makes me look like the villain of a JRPG. I think this might be a reference to Kingdom Hearts. Black swordsman's coat. Alexa just told me what the time was. I don't know why she did that. Yes, some of the outfits actually tell you what the reference is. Despair Devouring Avenger. This also might be Kingdom Hearts. If you look at the symbol on the back. It's pretty cool though. That's cute. That's very Russian. This actually would be a better outfit for this locale, even though she's still got too much skin showing. At least the Russian hat makes sense. She's got some pretty cool stuff. They're still over-designed in a way, but it kind of fits her whole demeanor. She's kind of full of herself. This one's cute. Just full princess mode. That's Disney princess mode. I don't know who these people are. This woman looks like she's at least 40. She's got Auntie Cougar vibes. And then this madly tanned, full abs guy. I think he's going to be kind of pompous. He looks full of himself. Probably also from the same nation that Pinky LaRue is from. Hello. Anyway. This game is kind of too expensive. Like, if I couldn't play this for free on Game Pass, I bet this game would have been really pricey. Because I went to the Microsoft Store. Look at this. You got to see this. This is nuts. Here. There's an actual DLC expansion, like a continuation of the story. It's $45. It's currently on a it's currently on a $5 sale. Actually, technically, it's the exact amount of money you just gave me as a donation. Karmic, maybe? Don't know. But still, $40 is like the price of some full games. You could buy maybe 2 or 3 full-price indie games for the cost of this game's DLC. I just thought that was kind of nuts. Whoa, look at that screenshot. That's pretty. When do I get to go there? You looked at it and put it on wish list. Too expensive. Can I actually put stuff like this on? Oh. I don't think you can. You can wish list stuff on the Microsoft Store as well, but it doesn't have the option on this one. Oh, it does. I just didn't see it. That's a good idea. I'm going to do that. The sale that it's on right now is just the automatic you have Game Pass price. You always get like a little $5 discount if you have Game Pass. It's a bit disappointing when companies sort of gouge you for things like DLC, story DLC, because I genuinely like story DLC. I like normal DLC, like just extra bits and bobs, and not really that important. I don't really care, but I like stories. I like story DLC expansions. I like like extra epilogue chapters where you get to like go on an extra mini adventure that clarifies or closes up loose ends or whatever. That stuff is usually pretty neat. But not if they're gonna, like, rip you off in the process. Hello? Don't look too freaked out. I know I look like a psycho.
Hey.
You look nervous, kid. Is it the fact that I'm fucking blind or that I'm a cat man? He's thinking about it.
Hey.
You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? I have a fire sword. I will melt you.
What's wrong?
I don't like this person. He's being weird. The Zoogles, they're tasty. I want to eat more Zoogles. Go catch me 5 Zoogles. Yeah, this is frustrating. Talk, man. The Zoogles are in the way, and you're trying to go somewhere outside the village.
Yeah.
People here aren't free to move around as they please. I'm not sure if he's trying to do anything so dangerous.
Unless he had a good reason. Oh my god, he's such an introvert. It's actually kind of off-putting to me whenever... This game has a lot of voice acting, but then there's little random scenes like this where it suddenly doesn't have voice acting. And I find that a bit awkward.
I don't think he's a bad kid.
I guess.
It's kind of pissing me off. What if we punch him? We have to do something. Let's punch him. We'll take care of his Zoogle problem. What?
Huh?
We are?
Sure we are. We're the main characters. That's all we do. Solve everyone's problems. Protagonist. You see it on my name badge, protagonist.
I guess.
It's something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything you don't want to. See? That means the quest has started. We're officially doing your quest.
Wow, that was cool.
I like to believe that the NPCs in a game world can see the pop-ups like that. I love the idea that the actual start quest thing was in real life popping up between us. Except from my point of view, the text is all backwards because it's always... We're always looking at me from the front. So I never get to read it. He's like, what's... Sui que... Tars... It says start quest backwards. Oh my god. You're right, it does. That's the way I came from.
Messia 224.
There's a dog.
Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
Puppy.
So it's not its actual name?
He didn't animate.
Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
Why are you guys talking?
So the Renans even get to
trying
decide
to
what
pet.
places you're called out in this realm.
The game doesn't let me pet the puppy. 0 out of 10. I'm uninstalling. I found some outside chicken. Do not eat the outside chicken. So you want me to go up here for the quest? Well, if you want me to go up there, I'm going to go down here instead. What you can do about it? I'm a rebel. Hey. Another close friend got taken away. I'm going to stare at my crotch for the next 5 hours. My fingers are falling off. Are you done with wood chopping on your end? Now to feed the livestock. Wish I could do stuff like weaving. I'll take the cold over that any day.
I wonder if something happened.
Police state, for sure.
I don't know who you are and I don't care. Stay away and push your luck, I'll report you.
Alright, you're the first on my list.
Always got to listen closely to anything people say. I could miss out on a juicy reward.
Oh my god, you people suck. They actually are gleefully turning each other in. That woman is bragging about keeping around for gossip that she can use to turn in her neighbors for a reward. What a trash town to live in. Oh, you got a side quest, don't you? Just greasing me up.
You folks look mighty suspect. I could tell just by looking at you you're not from here.
I'd report you to the bureau if that'd be that, but what to do?
Hey.
We won't do your side quest if you do that. Is there any way we convince you to keep quiet?
The bureau likes to reward people who report, folks.
What are you willing to offer?
How about murder? Either we'll kill you to keep you quiet, or you have us kill something else as a side quest.
We don't have to give you anything, but there are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet.
Yeah, see, she said the same thing I did. We could just kill him. The expansion has really bad reviews. You look it up on Steam. Oh, really? What are they saying is bad about it? Is it just like a... Is it one of those DLCs where it's a non-event? Like nothing actually really happens. It's just a bunch of random shit for the excuse of having a DLC?
Alright.
Because it is unfortunate when you buy something for story purposes, because you want more story from a game, and then the story in the expansion is just like basically anime filler. It's like just going over to some island and doing some stuff for no reason.
Yeah!
You want the story expansion stuff that like fills in the blanks. Like a good epilogue makes for a good DLC. Like, show us what's happening with the story after the game's main quest is complete. Like, go back to prior towns or characters and see how things have changed. I love that shit. Mass Effect had a kind of a good version of that. It had that big story DLC that happens right in at the end of the third game, where it's kind of like a big wrap up, and it had so much juicy character work. That was really good, and it all leads up to like a big party before the finale, where lots of entertaining and interesting stuff happens that is very character focused. It makes the story worse according to several reviews. Oh yikes, that's like worse than what I was saying. I was worried it would just be like boring and pointless, but actually making the main game story worse is a whole nother level entirely. That's kind of impressive they pulled that off even.
I mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh wild stuff that grows outside.
You want lettuce and apples? I got
How's
lettuce and
this?
apples, baby. Here's my pretend lettuce and apples.
Yeah!
The voice acting is interesting. Yeah! You want to keep quiet? The way this guy cackles, I think he's not going to be quiet. I think he's going to go tell them about us anyway. Yeah, she gets it. Why is my outlook constantly lining up with hers? That worries me a bit, because she's kind of a bitch.
Why are you so insistent that these things coming from outside the village if you can grow them here?
What?
The wild stuff's a lot fresher. The soil's practically worthless.
There is no soil, it's all snow.
They're all the Zoogles crawling outside anyway.
So you're a pussy, is what you're saying. Enjoy your food,
Huh?
bitch.
Yep, you got told. Roasted. You're not going to eat it. Why do you want it?
They plan on selling it. You know how much demand there is for fresh food?
Just great.
Yeah, this guy sucks. Well, we did a side quest. Tick it off the list. There you go. I got $700 for that. Is $700 worth a couple of carrots
They
and
reacted
an apple?
just like we expected.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
That's one way to put it. I feel like he could have easily got a few carrots and a few apples for less than 700 gold. Just my opinion. The woods up ahead, you'll find Siladin, the capital. Any questions whether you'll wind up arrested or Zoogle food? I'm guessing they've blocked this off.
Stay calm.
Yeah, I thought so.
We don't know where they took Zephyr yet.
Yeah, there's an invisible wall, so I can't continue. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that the expansion is so bad it makes the main story worse has got me kind of like... curious. Defeat 7 ice wolves. Cool. I'm morbidly curious, but I really shouldn't be. What was that? Look! The baby owl came out. That means there's a secret owl nearby. Alright, I bet it's up here. Where? That's cool that I don't have to have her equipped as my main character to use the baby owl radar. Is the owl
I
up
think
the
there's someone in
ox?
trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
There's no owl up the ox's bum. There's a chicken. Doesn't count. Hang on. Yeah, I get it. There's an owl. I'm trying. Have you guys seen an owl? Don't approach me. I don't want to be under suspicion. What the fuck do you mean, is there an owl? He does nothing. Okay, I'll talk to you in a minute. Hang on. What the actual? Where? Yeah, woohoo, I get it. Yeah, woohoo. Oh, wait. In the bucket. In the bucket. Got it. Hoot hoot. Wolf ears. That's adorable. That's cute. Where are you going?
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Hoodle's friends, huh? You know what? I forgot that I could dress up the little girl now. That's what we'll do. Another DLC. Tales of Arise, 100,000 gold. You know what? That's a crazy waste of money because I have barely found any reason to spend gold in this game. I have never been without enough gold for whatever I've needed. I don't know what you need 100,000 gold for. Also, I refuse to call it gold. It sounds like you're trying to say gold with an accent. Golden hairpin. Parted bob cut. Oh, it's almost the same thing. Inherited coat. Attachments. Oh, she looks cute with the glasses. It's actually good. How do I zoom in? I can't. The monocle's a bit much. Left eye patch. I can make her a little pirate sorceress. Left bandage. The dog ears. Dog ears and wolf ears are exactly the same thing, just a different color. Spotted cat ears. That's what I've got on my guy. I'm feeling the glasses. I think she looks great in the glasses. That's cute. I don't want to put the cat ears on her because I already have cat ears on my dude. But I also think I should make her a furry just so she looks like everybody else on the team. Maybe the dog ears. Or the wolf ears. Light brown or grey is really the question. Light brown might go better with her secondary aesthetics because her outfit has a lot of secondary brownish orange colors, which is similar to the ears. And I think grey blends in a bit too much. Yeah, I'm going to go dog ears. The light brown fits well with the gold trim. Cool beans. Glasses are a good accessory. Yeah, they seem like they fit really well. Like they were almost designed for her character. Aesthetically. Hey, Ruski. My Ruski friend.
Yeah.
Buddy, if it's not too much to ask, you think you could spare some silly guinea? I don't know what that is. Renwell, do you know what this guy's talking about?
Yeah.
I think it's talking about alcohol.
Oh, that's their universe's version of vodka. Yes, it's vodka. What else do you think I mean? I am Ruski in the cold mountains. I need the vodka. If you have potatoes, you could make the vodka easy. You know. If I were you, I'd get the hell out before someone report you. Yeah, someone, you mean you? What if I get you some potatoes? You can make your own vodka.
I can't really blame him. People are here grown up doubting their own neighbors.
Hey.
Let me ask you something. Why do we need this vodka?
What?
Because my life is shit. Vodka is the only thing that makes it feel better. I am very sad. Without vodka, I freeze to death working in Cont. And also I have to put up with my wife's incessant nagging. Bitch, every day she do. If I have vodka, I feel better. It's not just the buzz. You want to stave off the cold. Unfortunately, we don't have any vodka on us. Anything we can do to help?
Yeah.
He's gonna make us get potatoes.
Yeah.
Could you grab me the ingredients? It's 1 potato, maybe 2 potato. I want much vodka.
Interesting.
You're gonna make alcohol out of monster pieces? Vodka part? Wait, no, gross. Oh, Zoogle parts make booze. That's gross. Hand over 4 earth seeds. Yeah, just do it. You want this?
Okay.
This is the one. I make vodka, I get fucking shit-faced. It's all on it's all on you.
Good.
Whatever happens while I am munted, this your fault. You may have to come to court to bear witness. Yeah, we're now we're now implicated in whatever this man does when he's munted. Technically, you can just bite into it, but no one is stupid enough to waste blood sugar ingredient doing this. You have to pack it in snow and let it sit in fireplace for a week. Oh my god, he has to wait for a week before he can get drunk. It's gonna take him a long time before he gets to have that vodka. You must be careful, if vodka is so strong. You wake up after a weekend-long bender and all of a sudden you've written manuscript about this horrible dog. He attacks the woman in the car and she's stuck in the car. I'm going to call it Cujo.
Oh!
It makes me want to try it. Yeah, please don't
Hey.
get drunk. You look like you're 12. Not on my watch. Like I said, there's no way I can work outdoors with this stuff. For all I know, I wake up after a weekend bender and my wife is missing, and then I find this plot of land in the backyard, a mound of dirt where I may have buried her body, and then I'm like, oh fuck, what have I done? Maybe I do not dig this up. I do not want to know the truth.
Using Zoogles.
I like
to
that,
make
man. He was
drinks.
fun.
That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
What?
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
I don't like that they call the Gestapo of this area of the world the Snake Eyes, because that just makes me think of the cyborg ninja from G.I. Joe. And I, once again, can't take it seriously. There's a lot of naming conventions in this game that make me not take things seriously. Zoogle is the main one. I can't get over Zoogle. Every time someone says Zoogle, I want to scream. I just gotta go kill some wolves for that one guy before I forget. It's kind of an annoying side quest because they make me have to
That
go
looks like the Zoogle
grind.
we were told about.
Yeah. Easy
Out
stuff.
of our way!
Oh my god, I got 2 in the air. Never done that before. What a dodge. Quick with it, quick with it.
We did it! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Jesus Christ. I wish you wouldn't make area of effect magic like right under my feet. Then I'm a melee character, so I guess I can't help that.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Where? Oh yeah, past the potatoes. What are these again? Apple? No, tomatoes. Alright.
Get lost!
In case you don't understand the reference that I made before with the Russian guy, I was referencing Stephen King. I know some people probably don't get that, and I probably sounded like a crazy person when I was saying it.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
That was like a deep cut reference. But you know what? I like deep cut reference. I like 1%ers. What can I say? Are we
That
good?
should be enough to
Did you
make
just
the
scream
area
out the
more
word
safe to travel
spread?
in.
What are we spreading? You know, I'm going back. Things are getting a little sus out here. I'm still a bit disappointed with how dark this region is. I was hoping to be in the open, green, illustrious fields. Illustrious? Is that the word I'm looking for? That was a weird choice. Hey, I killed wolves.
Hey,
Bro, we killed some wolves. It's now safer to walk around, except for the fact that they've literally already respawned out there, so we've done nothing.
till next time.
Don't know what you're trying to do, kid, but I hope everything works out for you. Weird. Wouldn't they have respawned already? Yes, that's what I said. Why would we do it if there's nothing in it for us? There was something in it for us. It's called XP.
Huh?
Every protagonist's favorite reward. I think making sure nobody dies is good enough reason to do just about anything, don't you? And also the XP. Oh. On your way here, did you happen to come across a guy who runs a general store in a cabin?
I guess.
Yeah, he's at every single campfire. There's someone I want to marry. Oh.
Oh!
Double side quest. Visit the shop to have him make one of those things. A wedding ring, you mean?
People in Sislodia used to give these special owl charms to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a really old tradition.
Kind of like a wedding ring. Illustrious Fits. You can't spell it. Oh, you were close. It starts with an I, not an E. But other than that, I think I-double-L. But I think the rest of it you got right.
I think it's beautiful.
We'll be back in a minute. We just need to go to the general store. The guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. Do you mean the one all the way back through all the wolves?
Of course.
Oh, good lord. I wouldn't have had such an opportunity to learn about such a special tradition if I hadn't done your side quest. Thanks, guys. Okay, quest complete, but new quest started? Where's the new quest? Wait. What just happened? Wait. Hang on, where'd you go? Didn't... What? Oh, aren't I supposed to do something? Fashion critic. Zoogle. No, there's no quest. Oh. He's just gone. Hang on. Is there a shop in this town? There's not. Let me see if he's now appeared. Wait. No. Island cabin, no. Here? Let me just go to that cabin and see if maybe he's moved there. Maybe he's there with a new quest.
We've reached our destination.
Nope. If he was on the way here, he may have been killed by wolves. Well, that's too bad. Let me see if I can upgrade any weapons while I'm here. Whoa. A Zoogle skin dress. Zoogle skin armor. Holy shit. That's cool. Wait. Yes, buy it. Don't equip it though. Equip yours. Purchase and equip. Okay, cool. Dress made from Zoogle skin. That is not gonna be... That's disgusting. I don't think she's the kind of person that would appreciate that. Sell all commodity items. Why? No. Are commodity items stuff that I can't do anything with except for sell? I don't know. Okay, wait. Forge. Craft weapon. Holy shit. The Gale Sword is pretty fucking cool looking. Look at that. It looks like it's made of jade. The Ground Fang is very gnomish. Dwarfish, sorry. I've got that. I've got that. I can make the Ground Fang. But it's bad stats. I need Beast Main to be able to make this. This has actually got great stats. Alright, make this one but don't equip it. Alright, what else have we got? Oh my god, this rifle looks like a fish. It's an ornate fish sniper rifle. And this laser cannon blunderbuss. I need Bizarre Megacore and Demi-Human Talon. And her, Bizarre Megacore, Astral Crystal Fragment, which I have found before, but I spent them all. This book looks like it's stitched together with skin. Like the Necronomicon. This one's purple and pink. This one's got pink pages. I like that a lot. That's really cute. Can't afford anything. Oh no, fuck accessories. I'm good. I don't know if I ever showed you this, streamer, or told you about this. You may not have been here when I was looking at it originally. I'd been before you showed up. This game has this nice feature where you're not actually tied to the look of any object that you've got. For example, this Muramasa replica blade, this samurai sword that I've got. If I have to use this sword because it's got the best stats, but I don't like the way it looks, and I can't use a much cooler looking sword because the stats are worse, I can go to the outfit screen and go to the weapon skin, and I can actually make the skin of the weapon look like any weapon that I've owned. So I can have the weapon skin of the Ground Fang, because I like the way it looks, but it's actually still technically the Muramasa sword in terms of the stats. I think that's a nice, user-friendly... I've only seen that in a couple of games. I think one of them was actually Outriders, where any game that has a lot of outfit and weapon skin choices in terms of how your character looks, if you give people the option of changing the skin of the item separate from the item itself, just so you can look exactly the way you want to look, regardless of what you've actually got equipped. You like these choices in single-player games? Not for MMOs, though. I suppose with MMOs, item type is a much more lucrative thing. Everyone looks different in an MMO because of how different everyone's experience is with what they've done, what they've collected, what they've found, what they've achieved. I think if people in an MMO could completely customize the skins of any item, I have a feeling that most players would end up looking too similar because everyone would gravitate towards certain cooler looking vibes and there'd be less individuality between players. You prefer PvP to show what items are worn to spot weakness. Oh, okay, that's actually much more... That's a bit smarter an answer, actually. See, my mind went immediately to aesthetics, to role-playing aesthetics, and your mind went to actual practicality. Like, you're right. Being able to see what a character is wearing and what weapon they're holding would be a big part of understanding what they're capable of and planning for it. What? Why didn't I think of that? I might actually do the Ground Fang skin for a bit. Just because I'm never going to get to actually use this sword because it's weaker than the one I've already got. It does look cool. I like the sleek simplicity of the samurai sword, but I'm just going to mix it up a bit. Hang on, I need to teleport back. How did I get there? Messier. What? Wait. Oh, I don't have a teleport in here. Whoops, hang on. Oh, that's clever. Okay, I've never seen this. I've never seen this in an RPG before. When you're on the map screen, you can actually click on one of the exits, and it'll automatically change the map to the map that it connects to. So I can actually travel from map to map using all the entrances and exits and see how they connect together. Look at this. It seems so basic, but I swear I've never seen that in any game before. Fancy. Clever. Wait. That's where I'm meant to go for the quest. There's a cow. Wait, why is the cow's dick sparkling? Can I collect cow dick? Oh my god. Oh, it's milk. Oh, okay. Maybe that should have been my first assumption.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe?
I did not want to castrate
Yeah,
this cow,
we can use this for it.
but I was ready for it. Well, we have milk. We can now have cereal at the next campfire. I have played Anarchy Online and Guild Wars. It was an actual thing happening when Anarchy Online allowed cosmetic armor to hide the real armor. Yeah, that doesn't seem as much fun. That seems like it ruins some aspect of the game. My MMOs that I played were Guild Wars, World of Warcraft, and I did try a little bit of Ultima, but not for long. Wasn't really my bag. I kind of missed the boat on Ultima. Hey, what's up? This is the same Brisky as that other guy.
That man the
Just with a different outfit.
took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, please.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
She straight up pulled a sniper rifle on civilians.
Cisloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Can you stop? Point. Thank you.
Come on, we're wasting time.
That lady just pissed herself.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
I can hear the voice acting in this older
Go
guy.
on, report me. See if I care.
I'm doing my best middle-aged man.
Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital.
This guy.
Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference.
That's some video game voice
My
acting.
parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know,
Just a long stare down.
Anyway, go!
Whoa.
And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
I plan to. That was always a given.
All right. To Cisloden it is.
By the way, do the rest of you realize that this guy can't see shit? Isn't he your leader? You're following a man that can't see where he's going? That's fucking crazy. I like the cut of your jib.
He's into it.
Anyone would sell someone out for a reward? That's the terror of living on the breadline.
He's just sad now. Shion would be hired by most US police stations. Yeah, with no background checks. Yeah, you're willing to point the gun, you're hired. Off the bridge I go. Do you notice how they left that one piece of bridge with the rope broken, so that if I want to take a shortcut I can just jump off? They really do think of their players, don't they? So can I leave? Can I just go now? Why did they not give me a fast travel inside the village? That's odd. Oh, cutscene in the corridor.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes.
He's a good
They've got them
ninja.
jumping at their own shadows.
Best part of
They
G.I.
may be
Joe.
Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers
Cisloden.
and catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the
Susudio?
plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway.
Susudio.
But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zoogles?
Have you seen us? Have you seen the
Wild ones
trigger
at
finger
that.
on this pinky over here?
They hunt in
Pinky LaRue?
packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
Okay. Go through Rudy Forest. Hey kid, can I borrow your horse? Damn. This is not going to be one of those games that has mounts, unfortunately. I like RPGs with big open areas where they get to
The
let you
forest
have a
we're about
mount
to
and
walk through
travel.
is pretty dangerous.
It's always really cool.
Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
Are they forcing a campfire? They are. That doesn't happen often. They usually leave it up to me to decide if I want to camp.
If you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
You know what I don't understand about the campfire scenes? They always have a little bit of flavor dialogue when you first sit down at the campfire, but the camera keeps changing between the character models at rest like they are now, but they have dialogue also happening at the same time. So it's like, it always looks like everyone's communicating telepathically with each other, because no mouths are moving. Just making sure I didn't miss any of these. That's a good way to know if you've missed one of the optional skits where they talk to each other in the field. Any missed skits will always appear on the campfire list, and you can watch them from there. Where did the lohikito come from? That's new. I don't recall finding this. Vegetable and salmon soup boiled in milk. Gross. More dropped items. What's the other new one? The vegetable juice. That's what we got when Zephyr got kidnapped. That just came out of nowhere. Obtain or up. Drink made of fruits and vegetables. It's like a cocktail. Let's go with this lohikito. Because I only have one salmon and one milk. Because it's the only time we get to have this. Although that's only 4 minutes long. That sucks. Alright, vegetable juice it is. That lasts for 10 minutes. There you go. Spending time with party members. Spend time with party members to deepen your bonds while resting at camp. You never know, something nice might happen. What, like we're gonna hook up? Why is hers lit up and hers dark? Does that mean that something is gonna happen if I talk to Shion? They didn't teach me how this works.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Has really
And
high
here I
quality
was
game
thinking
design
I
if
could
only
get
had
some
better
rest.
authors. Yeah, that's fair.
Is something the matter?
The matter?
I still hate the way things
No,
are named.
nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
Yes.
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I'm trying to practice my
I
riffs.
don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one
Please.
another. What if there's an emergency?
Tell me how charming I
An
am.
emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then?
She's so annoying to
Quit
talk
beating around
to.
the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to.
Well, that went well.
Happy?
That was a very
Yeah,
positive and tactful
Then if you don't
result.
mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
I think she's just telling him what he wants to hear, so he'll shut up.
Get it, huh?
You're now closer to Shion. Are you sure about that? I don't know if we are exactly.
I think it's time
But
we
sure.
go to sleep.
She reminds you of very logical university professors. Well, she's got a lot of walls up from having to live with a curse that makes her very
How long do you plan on just
prickly
sitting
to other
around
human
doing
beings.
nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your
She's a
sweet
very
time
emotionally
getting
guarded
ready.
human being.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I kind of have.
I know. You
Where are we
don't need
going?
to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right.
Ready
Thanks
for
for letting me know.
Ready for what?
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last
Like ready to
night.
go? On a
Mind
mission?
telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin.
Oh, did I make her
I know
mad
we're
by trying to
working
be
with
nice
her,
to...
But that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Uh-oh.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while.
Does my relationship
Certainly
status
make
go up
things
and down
harder if
depending
we're
on
at
who
each
I
other's
talk to?
throats. If all we do is
Like, if I try to be
bump
friends
orders
with
at each
Xion,
other
does it
instead
make
of
her
working
mad?
together,
And then my relationship
that's
with the
not
other
much
girl goes
different than
down.
how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
I think this one worries too much.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay
I'm the
tense
mediator
like
between
this.
two angry ladies.
What the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
You could have phrased that better, dude. Maybe buy everyone chocolate. Everyone likes chocolate. Emblem obtained. Alphen. What? What's this emblem? Even eating and sleeping together isn't enough to bring the party together. It's up to Alpha to talk to the others and break down the barriers. I've unlocked a new title. I guess trying to be friends with everyone, he unlocked a new skill tree. That's cute. Ooh. Cool. Current SP 222. Boost strike damage. Counterattack damage. Restore AG upon perfect evade hit or perfect guard. Swift hard kick while rapidly... Oh, that's another aerial attack. I've only got one. Increases defense when near death. That could be handy. I haven't tried my aerial evade yet that I bought. Okay, you. Mid-air damage, go. Boost strike damage. More powers. Ailment bonus. Ailment rate. The increased rate of causing status ailments on enemies. Gemini Aqua. 2 water shots. You know what? Just buy that real quick, because it's cheap. Gives you new powers as well. Increased ailment rate I'll buy, because then she can status affect things more frequently. Now her. The Daphne Mage. I haven't actually looked at her stuff yet. Or bought any stuff yet. Increased weak point damage. Thunderblade. Get her more magic spells.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Come on, guys.
Oh, you're here. Hey! Why no armor for the little girl? She needs help. If she wore an ugly mask, maybe less people would hug her. Why even wear a mask? Just beat your head against the wall. Look, concrete wall right here. Just slam your face against that until you look hideous. Until you look like Frankenstein's bride. People will stay away on their own. Or wear a red cap that says Marga on it.
So this is the
That'll keep
forest
people away.
teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late and the strays got
I just
them
realized the little girl's hoodie is going to collect so
you
much
say
snow.
every
It's like a
thought
big
out loud?
bowl
first.
behind her
Just the true
neck.
ones. Are we moving or what?
Look at her hoodie. This snowstorm is going to collect in there really easy. You're going to
Don't
freeze
worry,
to death.
Poodle. It's okay.
The owl will be fine because it looks like a winter owl. I'm pretty sure all white owls are made for are from like winter climates. You know a chef who doesn't like chocolate?
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward.
I mean,
without
there are
bumping
people who
into
don't like
something.
chocolate, but you know.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful.
It's
not
rare
to miss
enough
anything
that
coming
I
from
feel
off
like
the
it's
path.
usually a
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
It does seem pretty oppressive. I think enough people like chocolate that it's usually a pretty decent bet. Like, if I was a gambling man, I would gamble on a person more likely in being into chocolate than not being into chocolate. Just playing a game with a new acquaintance and the person tried small talk about chocolate and Olympic Games and the chef hates both of those. Ruined the efforts of trying to small talk. The two specific things that he hates, Olympic Games and chocolate. It's the only things he hates. What are the odds of that? What is that? Is that a giant fish? There's something crazy in the distance there. I can't make out what that is though. Hopefully building, not creature. Tomatoes. Angry wolves. I'm gonna try my aerial dodge. Hold on. It's not working. Oh wait, I was pulling the wrong button. My bad. I was actually pulling the wrong button. It's right trigger, not left trigger.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
They're kind of getting along. Apple gel one. No, wait. Wait. Anyone injured? Fuck. I'll just do it. I want it off my map, that's all. Oh. What? Oh. Interesting. We have to go around.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
I can't feel anything.
Let's find a way back up.
I'm gonna die. I am going to get hypothermia and won't even realize I've got it.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I feel like this is the coldest possible water I could find in this game. If anything was going to affect the flaming sword, it's this. You know, the worst part about below freezing water like this is not actually being submerged in the water. It's walking around in the cold air with the wet clothes afterwards. Like, that is just as dangerous as being submerged in it. Like, we actually have to get this clothes off, or there's going to be definite hypothermia. It's actually a gameplay mechanic in The Long Dark. If you're in your inventory, you've got different slots for items of clothing, like socks, hats, shoes, trousers, shirts, overcoats, things like all the... Oh, gloves. Like all of the above. Every slot piece of clothing can get status effects like wet. Like there'll be a drippy water symbol on the item of clothing with a percentage of how wet it is. And the more you put it in front of like heat sources, like an open fire, the more that percentage will go back down to 0 and it'll become dry again. So if you end up getting wet in Long Dark, you do actually have to remove the clothing and lay it out, or stand near open fire sources to dry it out. It's a pretty cool mechanic. Very realistic. The swimsuit would fit this scene. She wouldn't be alive for long, but yeah. We do have to swim a little bit.
Let's dispose of the trash.
That's the aerial dodge. That's cool. Oh wow. I somehow teleported here.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Barely a blip on the radar.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr.
Hey.
I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages.
Or
why is it got
Chernobyl
so
mass.
blinding? And not only that, why are there so many Zoogles walking around?
I
Zoogles.
think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be
I
on
think
our
they
way.
saw us. Oh, they saw us.
Go no further!
You're mine! You're finished!
You got company!
You're mine!
Raging cascades!
Mirage!
Sleep now.
Sleep now? Is that a Dark City reference?
Here I go. You
That's cool.
As soon as I'm done here.
I didn't know she had sleep magic.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Hurry
Our
with
work
our
is done
time.
here. Let's move.
I'm right
That's the
behind
bridge
you,
I just
Shion.
dodged. Took the long way around. Where are we going? Straight up. Map action. What does that mean?
We're so high up.
Are we? Oh. There's a chest. There's a path. Another chest. What else is there up here? Bag of milk. Hey, I found a sack of milk. Is that yours? Heal for... Oh, it's someone I can heal for CP. This is the first time I found one of these.
I went to look for food, only to end up getting hurt. Please don't leave me. I'll give you this in return.
Earth seeds. Oh,
Thanks,
she's gone.
Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Wait, she said don't leave me though. Where'd she go? Did she climb in my pocket? Do we have a lady now in my trousers? So by map action they meant lady that I could save. That actually does show those on the map. Here! Here! Heroic.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! Damn it! You're finished! You're finished!
Wait, what does hers do? Hang on, hang on.
This one's gonna be tough!
Okay, I don't really know what that was.
It's over!
I feel kind of...
I need to actually look that up to find out what the purpose is.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Take this!
I'll be saving
It's
this
over!
one. Stand
Take
for the
this!
win.
Not a chance! You're on!
Why am I green? I'm poisoned.
Seems about right to me.
This is about right to me.
What does victory? Same. That was $1,000 in that chest. Nice. I need to know what she can do here. How do I look it up? Strategy? What the wait. Skill panel. No. Yes. No. Status. Confirm title. Oh, okay. Didn't know that was a thing. How do I do this? Boost attack, magic cancel. There we go. Press D-pad when the boost gauge is full to activate. Interrupts enemies' incantation charges their art. Oh, okay. So my boost attack downs an enemy at the cost of taking damage from the flaming sword. Hers will knock a flying enemy out the air with a powerful shot and down them. Hers interrupts an enemy incantation and will charge up their art. So hers is more situational specific, even compared to the sniper girl who takes out aerial enemies. I have to use that one on anyone that's about to cast a spell to steal it from them. That's how you do the thing she talked about. It's funny because they tell you about it in that little cutscene we watched, but they didn't actually teach me how to, the actual mechanic of how you're supposed to do it, for real. Oh, here we go, more swimsuit action. That would be kind of funny though if you could select a swimsuit outfit look for when you're in water, and it automatically changes the outfit when you climb in. I'd like that.
Should we really take this?
Peach gel. I found some peach goo at the bottom of the river. Oh, you can sprint swim. Nice. Big fight coming.
Right,
Here I am.
goes.
Take it.
Not today.
Oh, shit.
Sleep now. This one's mine. It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
I'll take you all on.
Oh, damn it. One of them actually flashed the combo thing.
Here I come. You're finished.
I missed it.
Here I come. It's over. Mirage. Take this. It's over. Here I come.
Oh, shit. Okay, one's down.
Take this.
I want the combo attack to activate because I want to see what the combo is
Managed to pull through.
with the new girl. Onyx One Piece. Is that for
Looks
her?
like some solid equipment.
Yeah, it must be for her. She talked. Equipment. Not you. Oh, I haven't put accessory on her either. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's hers. I only just bought the Zoogle skin for actual money, and it's already been replaced with the Onyx. God damn it. I've got the attack up emblem. She's got the pierce emblem. I could put the resistance emblem I've got on the new girl, but the problem is I also put increased aggro on it. And I don't want to increase the magic user's aggro, that would be stupid. I'll just temporarily give her the fire water damage minus 50%. So elemental damage is less effective on her. Wait, wrong chick. There we go. I need to start finding some equipment for her. She's got nothing. Hi, hi.
An opponent like this should be easy.
It's over. You're mine. Mirage.
Ooh, yeah, do it. Oh, I did the wrong one.
Consider yourself finished.
I did her combo, not the other combo. Bugger.
With your flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
That didn't rhyme. That was a perfect time to rhyme with me and you fucked it up. I want to be like a Dr. Seuss company. The Dr. Seuss troop, that's what we'll call ourselves. Everything we say has to rhyme with each other's sentences. Like Team Rocket style. They knew how to do it. Oh, wait, there's something down here. Oh, monsters, that's what. And some herbs.
No choice. Here I come. It's over. It's over. Come one, come all.
Whoa, dude.
Harder. Now this one's all. We turn
Nice.
the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Getting fucked up.
Eat dirt.
I mean, this fire sword technique must be especially good in the snow. I mean, I did the wrong one again.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You have to press the right direction on the D-pad for the person you want to combo with, and I have a habit of pressing left because I'm used to doing that. I gotta try and press right so I can see what the little girl's combo is. What was that? Didn't actually tell me what I picked up. Cool game. Obtained ore up S. Oh no, that's my food bonus. Some salmon with my bare hands. There's supposed to be a fishing minigame in this game, but I don't know why you'd have a fishing minigame if you could just go into water and grab a fish with your hands. Kinda makes fishing redundant. Lettuce. Snow lettuce. Suspicious boy.
Hello, I'm Snowboy, the suspicious Snowboy. How are you? Why'd it have to be a Zoogle like that? I can't go anywhere with that there.
What's wrong?
Why are you a snowboy, and why are you in the snow, boy?
What are you doing here? You're not a Snowboy. You're planning to report me, think again.
We're not going to tell on you. We're simply trying to get to Susudio. I don't know what the fuck to say that word. To rescue a friend of ours that got arrested.
Huh?
Is your friend also a Snowboy? I'll let you pass if he is.
I guess.
I care about the lives of all Snowboys.
He is not.
A wolf Zoogle. Huge and tough as nails. What's worse, he's light on his feet, too. He's also not a Snowboy, so I don't care about his life. You should kill it. Show me how it's done. I thought if I followed the Bureau agents, I'd make it through the forest, but I guess the whole plan's a wash now.
Got it.
Not necessarily. You seem to have made really good progress for a snowboy. In the snow, as a boy.
For real?
Oh, you people are even crazier than I thought. You actually trust a Snowboy? We're the most untrustworthy boys you can find in the snow.
Well, what can I say? I'm a trustworthy son of a bitch. Haha, Snowboy. I want Snowboy to be on my team. Do Australians say H as in H or H? No, she said herbs, not herbs. I'm not really a good, what's the word? I'm not a good example of what Australians should or should not be saying because my accent is a amalgamation of South African and Australian. And because I consume a lot of media since I was a child as a film lover, it also mixes a lot of Americanisms in there too that have kind of like fused in my brain over the years. Hey shop guy, what's up? Why is there a magical green thing next to you? Interesting. Here's a good example. Australians say their A's as ah. So plant, dance, can't. Like, there's a very noise to Australians saying the A word. Mine, because of the South African Afrikaans background, it comes out more as an R, which is very similar to the UK. So I'm more likely to say dance or plant instead of dance or plant. So that would not be a good example of Australian accent or how to say words. For example, I think most Australians would say herbs. Australians tend to shorten things. They say things in a quicker way, so they wouldn't put emphasis on extra letters like the H. They're more likely to say herbs instead of herbs. Quicker. Australia is a very lazy language. We also shorten lots of things. Like, Australians would never say McDonald's. That's too many vowels and consonants. Australians say Macca's. Most Australians you talk to will be like, you want to go to Macca's? Get a sanger. Instead of sandwich, which has a lot of syllables, Australians don't want to say sandwich, they say sanger. And I hate that shit. Not just because my accent is an amalgamation, but like I'm also like I was a straight A English student. I was very good at like essays and oral presentations and stuff like that. So butchering languages is not my favorite thing. I don't like shortening stuff. I don't like saying Macca's, I say McDonald's, and that's not very Australian of me. Data versus data. Yeah. Exactly, that's the A thing for sure. It's the same with names as well. Like, I have a friend named Jasmine, for example, and everyone that she knows, all her friends call her Jazz. And I hate that. I can't stand it. Like, there's something in my brain with names especially, where it feels disrespectful to shorten a name. Like, I want to say the whole thing. Like, I like saying Jasmine, the full thing, out loud. It's a nice sounding name as well. Like, it's a cute name. Jazz? Like, I don't like that. Like, the Aussie shortening of a word like that makes it not cute or sexy anymore. Now it sounds very bogan to me. It sounds very redneck.
It's not like I'm trying to be more respectful in that sense, but there's this weird thing in my subconscious where it feels more rude to shorten a person's name, even if they expect it, because it's like what all their friends call them as a shorthand. I just don't like doing it. Which is ironic, because some people would find the refusal to use their nickname as a kind of disrespect. Like, all my friends call me this. I expect my friends to call me this. Like, if you don't say it, then you're not being friendly. Which is the opposite of what I mean, what I'm intending. Like, which is a shame. I hope nobody ever takes that from it. What is this? You sense a mysterious power. Touch it. Really? We're just gonna touch it? We don't know what it is? Okay, that was good, though. HP and CP fully recovered. Does that mean there's a boss up ahead? That's suspicious. I'm gonna save the game. I fully just Prometheus that moment. I saw a white space cobra and my first thought was to stick my finger in its mouth. Let's do it. This is a very wide area too. This is gonna be a boss fight for sure. It reminds you of Aladdin. Jazz is a guy from Fresh Prince. Yeah, exactly. Jasmine's a hot name for a woman. I don't know why you'd want to shorten it.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
It's a big wolf. It's a big cuddly wolf. I'm gonna pet it to death.
Who do you take me for?
Oh, she's fired up. She's on the right team. Team Discovery Channel. Let's do it. I'm gonna focus on the babies first, though, as usual. Clear the field so we can focus on the big fella. Ow. Thank you. I know about weak points. Give me a sec. Okay, I think all the babies are dead. Where's the weak point? Left side. It moves around a lot. Oh, wait. Yeah, do it. Stole it. Look at that shit. Look at the timing on that. Perfect. I'm using the game mechanics the way they were intended. I'm proud of myself. They need to yell less. They won't stop screaming out all their moves. Run. Oh, my turn. Take this Frost Wolf. Fire Sword time. Can't I charge up my attacks? Hang on. Oh no, wait. It's these attacks, I think. Nice. Go. Oh, he's only halfway. He's only halfway. Sonic Thrust. Let me just keep button mashing for a bit. Okay, I'm out of here. Baby Zoogle time. I'm okay.
These little ones are hardly worth
Damn.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought too. Less talking, more pummeling.
Here comes the big one.
Did she just say blah blah blah? That's it? I don't know. They're saying a lot of things that I can't make out very well. Core break. Get it. Come on, come on. Where are my combos? Do it. Steal it. Good girl. Oh, good. She can also heal. I have 2 healers on my party. Can someone help me? Double core break.
You're finished.
Not in there with the others.
Strike.
In here. Now.
Yes! Oh, I keep using the wrong girl. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get to the other girl's power move. Well, that was a bit of a full-on fight.
You okay,
Who's
Rinwell?
breathing?
I'm fine.
If you're still breathing, that's a good sign. Where are we going? This way. Crystal. Parallax Stone. That's a really cool name gem. Parallax Stone. Sounds so awesome. Oh. Cool. Nope. Cutscene?
What do you notice now?
I don't notice nothing. I can't see jack shit. It's not a peripheries thing. It's not a depth perception thing. I am completely blind.
You're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how?
Describe it to me. One of them just spewed some oil. We're rich. Oh, hell yeah. Is this a friend or foe? Please say friend. I need more party members. No, that's a foe.
Who is that guy?
He looks
No
pretty
way.
evil.
One person did all of this?
I mean, we've killed more of these things. Can't be that impressive. He's got aura. He's got literal aura. They were taken aback. And he can quantum leap between dimensions. Neat. Well, we'll fight him in chapter 17. No chest after
Who
the
was
fight?
that
Not that I
guy?
could see.
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
Phil
I
Collins?
doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides,
If he's
what
that
business would
powerful,
a
then
Renan have with
probably,
killing
yeah.
Zeugles?
He actually would.
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
No.
Yeah.
I gazed into the void and
We
it
should get
gazed
going.
back into me.
Zephyr needs us.
Oh yeah, Zephyr. That's what
That
we're doing.
knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
Ah. Let's double check to make sure there is no chest ready. This is where we fought the thing, right? Nope. Just what we got from its corpse, basically. Oh, and that crystal as well. Is this the mound we saw him on? Where do the corpses go of the monsters? They were there a second ago. Man, the
I need
snow is
something
that
to
heavy,
eat.
they've already covered the bodies. Thorns. More snow. You have reached the land of glistening radiance, Susudio, ruled by Lord Phil Collins. We're gonna kill
There it
Phil
is.
Collins, y'all.
Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm.
I miss
You'll see
Snowboy,
what I mean
the
when
boy
we
of
get
snow.
there.
We should have taken him with us.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. somehow we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
Probably not. Well, you wouldn't have brought it up.
A trap?
Yes.
What? But I would never...
Not
If
you.
not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried.
Actually,
But
maybe.
no, she's not behind this. Perhaps
Maybe
an
she is.
unwitting pawn in someone else's
You could convince
plan.
me. She's too cute
What,
not to be a
all
trap.
this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely
I
for
think
my
they're doing it to
liking.
capture us. Well, her.
Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere.
She seems to always be the
Trap
target.
or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat.
Pinky, I mean.
So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
Yay, secret passage. The Danish word for
I
shit
hate
is
camping
lord,
out.
so whenever they say lord, my mind considers shit. I mean, most of the lords we've met in this game so far have been pretty shit, so it is apt. The land of shitty lords. Look at that. Oh my lord. Or if you're Dutch, oh my shit. Sorry, Danish. I like how the draw distance, you can actually see the entire area that you can walk through. I can see that whole path lit by street lamps all the way up to the cliff. I wonder what those spotlights are that are shining on the tower. Like what those are doing. There might be some kind of shield. Like we might have to take out those 4 spotlights to actually gain access to the tower. And then kill Phil Collins. Oh, there's more stuff. Nothing useful though. Unless I can now forge something. Oh my god, I can. The Gale Wing is ready to go. Holy shit. Also the Grouper Flood. Nothing for her. Ah. Mouse Ninja? Oh, did Mink send you to deliver some Biscoff? How am I doing? Oh, just cruising through some RPG gaming for a change. I don't do longer RPGs on here very often. But I will have the Biscoff. She has her hand in chicken. I hope that means she's cooking currently. And not just out in the barn, up to no good. Oh yeah. Wait, did the new mage have anything I could make? It was nothing, right? Yeah, they're both still locked out, damn. Oh, let me do the other 2. This Jade Sword, hell yes. This is the first new weapon I've been able to use since that Muramasa Samurai Sword that I got through free DLC. Fish gun. Craft it, but don't equip it. That's next, and then hers as well. Cool. Hey-oh!
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
He sure does. Whatever that means, you weirdo. Gale Wing, there we go. Still had the skin on. Oh my god, please. Take that off. How do I undo a skin? Oh, remove. Okay, good. I just got... Let's actually have her use the fish gun, because that's hilarious. I'm not actually going to use the fish gun, I'm just going to steal its skin. For fun. Nice. Looks like an interesting game. Any good? Minx says sew it. Sew it? Oh, like sew it, make my own. I'm liking it so far. Sometimes I'm a little weary of JRPGs because some of them can be a bit overbearing and annoying to play.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Uh-oh.
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
They're gonna fight
the
again.
large hood is
God
cute,
damn it.
and it's big enough to hold Hootle too.
Hootle.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea.
Oh, she's
this
actually being
sort of
nice to her
fashion
for a change.
existed on Dana.
Could be your cup of tea.
Quit
Yeah,
staring.
like it's
Did I say
straightforward and
something to
linear
offend you?
enough that it's
No,
not
I think
irritating
she's
me
just
with
not
like
used to the attention.
being too large a game with too many like possibilities. Or it's like one of those JRPGs where the environments are pretty straightforward, like the maps. You always know where you're going and why. It's not just wandering around and grinding stuff. I think I had that problem with Xenoblade. I tried playing Xenoblade Chronicles on the I think it was the Wii U at the time. And that's a really good JRPG, but it's a very big one in the way that it can be overwhelming to play. There's too many side quests, they're all fetch quests, it's extremely grindy, the areas are massive and open world that take ages to move around in, and to figure out where you're going. Like, sometimes you're just not in the mood for that nonsense. But this is not like that at all. This is one of those JRPGs that's obviously more concerned with the story. So it's kind of just taking you from thing to thing. There's not very much downtime. The pace is very high. That's the problem you have with Shin Megami Tensei. That's part of the whole. That's part of the whole franchise that also includes things like Persona, right? Like the Shin Megamis were the older ones. They've been around since PS1 era, and then Persona took over and became more popular. But they're all from the same company, and they're all made the same way, with the Pokemon-esque demon collecting. And a lot of them have like mental dungeons you have to go into, like repetitive procedure-generated mental dungeons that are used to upgrade the characters. So grindy dungeon crawling on top of grindy dungeon crawling. Persona is more for a general audience. I played a game on stream called Soul Hackers 2, which is actually a franchise from the same bunch. Like, Soul Hackers 1 was a PS1 game that was a spin-off from Shin Megami Tensei. And then Soul Hackers 2 came out a couple of years ago as like a long after the fact spin-off follow-up that dropped all the other parts of the title and just called it Soul Hackers. And I was like, this seems cool and new and current. And then I played it, and it was like, it played exactly like all of those games. Lots of grindy demon collecting, upgrading, procedural dungeon delving to upgrade your characters, like all that shit. Just dragged on. Like, the thing I like about games like this is that every environment is specifically crafted area, much like Final Fantasy. The problem with games like the Shin Megamis and the Soul Hackers is that most of the dungeons are like, they feel like they're randomized. It's like they created a bunch of different textures for walls, floors, and ceilings, and then had a bunch of corridors and rooms just auto-generate and stick together. And so everything looks the same all the time. And it gets very mentally boring very quickly. It's just nothing is nice to look at or has any reason to explore. Because it's just a bunch of mathematical generated nonsense. Oh, there's a cutscene here. I didn't see the
As
RB
if
button.
this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calagli is no walk in the park either. It's dusty
Oh, and
and
it's,
there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
It's active battle as
Yeah,
well.
You're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird
So
phenomenon.
not turn-based. You actually run around
They're
and
always so
button mash
annoying
things to
to
death.
navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went
It's
to
kind of like
Calabria,
Alaska
I'd never
rules,
seen sunlight before.
where
I'd
it
only
stays
heard
dark
about
or
it.
stays light for
I couldn't believe
days
just
at a
how
time.
hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
Okay. And we're good. Let's cook. Who wants some fucking lojiquito? You want this lojiquito? I make you this lojiquito. You will love it. It will tickle your taste buds. I will talk to Rinwell this time.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
No. You scare me. Eye patch, helmet, and it's dark. This man just does not want to see, ever. What's happening?
Hoodle,
okay.
let me know if you sense anything.
What? What just happened? We just mimed.
Another day, another
We just
call.
mimed talking to each other in absolute silence, and then randomly she's like, "Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything." What, like electricity between us? You want your owl to let you know if we've got chemistry?
I think he's saying something's over there.
It's an owl. I see it. Start quest, the owl forest. What the fuck? Alright. Hang on, let me just get this wheat. Hello, owl. He says who to? Are we... What's happening? Oh my fucking god.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's happening? What? What? Okay, you can't not explain this to me. Owl, explain this to me. What?
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Yeah, dude! I sense an owl too, but I don't know what's happening. The owl is magically teleporting me to Wonderland.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
Yeah, I'm freaking out.
Snow's
I'm
gone,
tripping balls.
And it doesn't even feel cold anymore.
I think the owl drugged us.
Just what's going on?
There's the Owl
What
King.
is this place?
I see something big farther in.
Oh,
Is that a
we've lost the
serpent?
plot.
No, an owl?
I think this game just jumped the shark.
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
I love
Let's
that
go see what's
owl's
up then.
moustache.
Stay sharp.
Approach the large owl. I mean, I will, but that's still alarming. Owls are kind of dangerous in real life. They can peck you. Oh my god. Oh, we've definitely gone off the deep end. What's happened? Midnight Battle Garb 1 acquired. But why? What?
I don't get it.
I don't either.
Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
What? Oh, please tell me that our owl can translate.
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Are more
Then
weird
maybe
things
that's
gonna
what the
happen?
gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
Because I don't know what the king did before, but he kind of face planted into the wall and then I
This
got
one
an
isn't
outfit.
just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
Yes, it's a king owl. I saw this.
What if it was the king of the owls?
Yeah, it's royalty.
Would
It
that
sounds
make
silly
the
to say
other
out
one a
loud, though.
queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
I mean, this is a great bonding exercise, at least, for my team. All being on acid at the same time together. Like the Beatles. This is just going to make us a better band.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
Is this the
I thought
story
no other
justification
owls
for the
existed, but
game's
here they are.
owl collectibles
And
that
a
I keep
king and
finding?
queen by the looks of them.
Like, I've got to send them back here?
You never know what other ones might be out there.
Because I
until
found
you look
about
for 'em.
8, I think.
It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hoodle.
That's actually how you activate your Google AI assistant.
How
You
about
say,
we
"Hey,
find
Google."
more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
Girl, I have started the side
Fine with
mission
me.
a long time
Find as
ago.
many
We're
as
already
we
about
can.
9 or 10 owls deep.
Thank you.
We're a bit late with the whole magical owl realm thing.
Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to
I
move
just
on?
really like owls. Like, really, really like owls. Excuse me while I go change my panties. Rinwell, birdie bestie unlocked. She's got new ability trees. Owl related. Increases elemental attack strength based on the number of owls gathered. What the fuck? Oh my god, the owl ability tree includes one that temporarily raises an ally's penetration. Wow, she really is into owls. Gross, man. This is trippy. I'm gonna buy that. Number of owls gathered increases their elemental attack. That's cool. That actually means that the side quest for collecting owls actually has meaning. The Owl Forest. Owls you find will gather in the Owl Forest. There is an Owl King and an Owl Queen. You can talk to the king and get rewards based on the number of owls you've located. No, you are not on drugs. This is how it was meant to look. It's a bit crazy, and doesn't really fit the aesthetic of the rest of the game, but shut up and go along with it. You are not on the dev team, you don't get a say. Examine. I bet this tree would make a good owl perch. It's an owl tree. Oh, okay. There's the eye patch and the wolf ear owl that I found. So they're biome specific. These are all the owls that I found in the fire mine place that the game started in. And these are the ones I've been finding in this snowy mountain area. So every tree is a different biome in the game where you can find collectible owls. There's a purple one with crystals. There's a autumn yellow colored leaf one. And there's a bright green leafy summer one, or spring. I want to go to wherever this is. That looks pretty. Let's see some greenery for a change, goddammit. So this is all the treasure where he gives us our stuff from. Can I get more? Do you have more presents for me? A hoot! A hoot. You will lose some rewards to your inventory being full, are you sure? No. Hang on. Anyone injured? No. Well, it's just apple gel. It's fine, throw it out. Hey, Owl King. Yeah, go faceplant again. I think we have to watch his animation every time he gives us a reward. It's very silly. And a life bottle, and orange gel, and panacea, and noble blossom, and noble crimson. Whoa. Whoa. Hello, Owl Queen. She does nothing. Okay, we have to come back when we found more owls. This place is cool, though. This is worth it. It kind of looks like we're inside an oil painting. Okay, what did I get outfit-wise, though? I think we got some good shit. No. 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 God damn it. Outfits. No. Yes. Oh, cool. Oh, that's hot. I can monochrome myself in Midnight Battle Garb. Okay, yeah, doing it. That's good. Who else? Did you... She got 2. Noble Blossom. Oh! That's fucking badass. Red and black? Blood red and black? Hub world for travel? Oh, this is just purely the collectibles realm, where I come to get rewards for all my collectibles. I mean, that's cute, but mint always makes me think about the taste of toothpaste, which I'm not the biggest fan of. But it does go with her general look. The pink and mint goes with her pink hair really well. Oh, this is fucking badass. This makes her look like a villain. She goes with her personality a bit. She's got nothing still. No one will give her anything. I've yet to unlock a single thing for her, or find a weapon or outfit. I'm guessing that each biome is probably going to have a secret owl like this that takes me to that place.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
I wouldn't want to come back here every time. Whoa. Ooh, that's huge. Okay. There's a big open area up ahead.
Snake eyes. And your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does.
What's up there? Dead end?
But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Fuck them up.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll take you all on. You're mine. It's how about this? Lightning.
Whoa, dude. Wait, what? What? That's new?
You are in tip-top shape.
I was expecting that.
Come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones.
Oh, we just unlocked 2 things.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart.
I don't really know why I unlocked just 2 new moves just then.
Easy peasy. Huh, Hoodle?
Maybe I used my power arts a certain number of times. That was weird. Wait, let me see what that was. Is it arts? Yeah. Mirage? No. Rising Wyvern. Lightning Thrust. Martial art that starts with lightning charge thrust before teleporting instantly into the air above. That sounds cool. Oh, these level up depending on how many times you use them. I've used the Swallow Blade 110 times. Cool, okay. So I need to mix up which skills I use, because it unlocks more stuff. I've used the Rising Wyvern 183 times. I'm going to replace that with Lightning Thrust. Because that does the same thing essentially, but it adds electricity damage. Sword, Flaming Edge, Rising Phoenix. I don't know what some of the things it's telling me means. Okay, whatever. Swallow Blade. Destruction was the other thing I unlocked. A wide swinging attack that ends with a ground crush that sends rocks flying. Earth Elemental. They're all cost 1 AG, so it doesn't really matter which one I do. I'll put Destruction on the Swallow Blade spot, I think. Cool. Alright. Am I aware of the Crypto Bro word... Hoddle? Does that say Hoddle? The owl's name reminds me of it. Oh, Hootie. What was it? What's the owl's name? Hootie? Hoodle? No, Hoodle. Sorry. I had to remember. What's this? Fishing spot. I'm quite far in the game and no one's taught me how to fish yet. But I keep finding spots like this. Lame. Where's my fishing rod at, bro? Teach me how to fish. So a man can live. Okay. Which way am I supposed to be going for the main quest? Enter Susudio through the secret passage. That must be the secret passage down there by the river. So I'm guessing this is the way through the front gate that I'm not supposed to go through. I'm just gonna see what happens if I go there.
Right, here goes! You're finished! Destruction!
Sweet.
Take this! Come one, come all! You're mine! You're mine! You're finished! Here I
That's
come.
awesome.
Mirage!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
It's Crypto Bro for hold, not selling. Oh, okay. That does make sense. I don't have the temperament for that life.
Wait, there are way too many snake eyes up ahead.
Okay, I won't then. Like the whole stock market kind of thing about when you buy, when you sell, I don't think I've got the right kind of anxiety for that. Too tense, too stressful. Oh my god, I didn't know I could walk off that.
Guess I misread the landing.
Jesus, I misread the cliff. I thought that would be a invisible wall.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the front.
I'm quite aware.
Wrecked.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Shubbaleth. Ah, that's a word I like. Shubbaleth. I like saying that. This area is quite wide. There's going to be lots of collectibles here, I'm sure. Just clear out some of the bullshit.
Lightning thrust! I'm not done! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! This one's all mine!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Got flyers!
Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed
Boom.
at the enemy.
Oh my god, her outfit. Oh my god, her outfit. I'm so into it.
Can't think of anyone better than you.
I should have been helping the mage, but I was kind of gooning out a little bit
This is
there.
barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I'm just looking for treasure, man. Or man treasure. Haha. Yeah.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Here goes!
It's over!
Gotta keep the girls happy.
Mirage!
Sleep
Damn
out.
it! Take this! We did it!
These little
Oh,
ones
run.
are hardly worth our time.
They're not little.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Be still! Here I come!
Oh, then my uppercut did not bring him in the air with me. There we go.
Say no more!
That was awesome. That was so fucking cool. That was the first time I managed to use her combo.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Oh man, I want to do that more. That seemed like it was better than Shion's. It's like my character becomes one of the bolts of magic that she fires. What is this? Oh, this is
We
weird.
should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Whoa.
Yeah, good idea.
Whoa, okay, chill. Alright, this... Oh! I can bust this with my flaming sword, hang on. Interesting. Oh, hello. Secret. Grit emblem. Raises endurance.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
Nice.
You must really like it,
I was kind of hoping for something better for such a well-hidden secret. I see an owl. With a mohawk. I'll go there in a minute. I'm not ready to get myself wet just yet. shit, there's a lot.
Here I come! It's over! Destruction!
Not on my watch!
Here I come! It's over!
Keep punishing.
Sonic thrust!
Oh shit.
This'll come in handy.
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Good shot.
Here I come! It's over! Be still! No escape! Pierce through!
Now, back into the fray.
Do it.
Ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
It would be cool if you could do an ultimate combo where like everyone does it together as one big group attack.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Ooh, herbs. It's only 3 to 4 years ago I learnt the word shibboleth. Really useful word. Especially talking about communities and storytelling. Hey, what's the definition again? Like the exact definition? This is really nice turquoise water. Looks damn cold though.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Sonic thrust!
Here comes.
You're finished!
Dance in the
Take
wind. Now.
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Get him.
Energy.
Say no more!
Rad. It's such a cool looking combo.
We won that by a mile.
I'll say. Orange gel. What does orange gel do again? It means I'm up to 15. If I'm gonna lose it. Orange gel. Supplements vitality when eaten. Restores CP. Use it. Okay. Apple gel. You and you. So many creatures everywhere. What's up?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. One more.
A delicious piece of cake.
Escape!
More for their
Lightning
surrounding us.
thrust!
Here I
Mirage!
go. Quick away.
Here I come!
By the
It's
power
over.
of water.
Mirage!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your
Whoa.
eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without...
Don't know how I was doing that. That was cool.
I'm not done!
I like teleported between enemies just then.
Any injuries?
Not that I know of. I seem to be okay. How do we get back up after I fell off the ledge? Shit. No, seriously. Once you fall down here, how do you get back up there? I think I fell down that cliff. Or did I fall off that? Hard to say. Okay, let's get the water stuff. Any custom or tradition, a choice or phrasing of a single word that distinguishes one group of people from another. Been used throughout history in many societies as passwords. Ways of self-identification. I found some salmon. Signs of loyalty, affinity, ways of maintaining traditional segregation. Okay. Oh, it's not a mohawk. It's a raccoon tail. Or a wolf tail. Got him.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
More salmon. I think all the Arctic winter biome fishing spots are all going to be salmon.
Lots of goddamn salmon. Okay. Apple tree. Apples, good.
Go no further!
Lightning thrust!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Destruction! I'm not done! You're finished! Pierce through! Be still! Take this! It's over! Mirage! I'm not done! Destruction!
Destruction!
I need to be stronger.
I have to do those power attacks as much as possible, because every time I do one, it accumulates and leads to them leveling up. I kind of have to, like, spam them whenever I can. A cave. Oh my god, Snowboy's here.
Hey, Rinwell!
Hey, Snowboy.
What are you doing here? If the snake eyes spot you here, they'll...
This might
So
be
you
a
did
different
make it back
character that just
alive.
looks like the same
Man,
character
am I
model.
glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe.
Gross.
So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought
Probably
them
best
with me
not to
from
talk to Shion.
Calagnia.
She's kind of a
You mean you made it to
kind of a B
Calagnia?
word.
Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Well, yeah, that's why we didn't go to the front gate. That's why we're here. Smart guy. I'm gonna go kill these, though, because I don't like how it's watching me. Rude.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! You're finished!
I'm only getting started.
It's over! Mirage!
Sleep now.
Oh, you gotta get break.
Here I
I think I understand.
Take this! It's over! Mirage!
You're mine. Sleep now.
Take this! You're finished!
Do it.
Here I come!
Doing it.
Energy. Full throttle.
Oh my god, all 3? Whoa, wait. How did I make those 2 do it together? I don't understand how I did that.
You're mine!
Sleep now. I'm now getting serious. Astral energy.
Okay, there's me again with her. Yeah, somehow I triggered the combo between the other 2 girls, but I don't know how I did that.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
It was pretty good. Good job. He didn't comment on her getting glasses or wolf ears. He's a simp. He doesn't care what she's got. He's down either way. Have I seen the 3-hour documentary on Starship Troopers meant to director's Dutch background? I have seen many documentaries about Starship Troopers, actually, including everything that's on the DVD and Blu-ray releases. Like all the special features and director's commentaries. I tend to do that a lot with movies. I just watch everything on the disc. Starship Troopers is one of those rare adaptions that does something different with the source material, but actually kind of makes it better. Or makes the intention of the original text come through more. If that makes sense.
Here I come! It's over! You're mine! It's over! Mirage! Here I come!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
Like,
With this,
the whole
I can
thing
become
about
even stronger.
Starship Troopers being like a fascism satire, like, is something that the movie really milked. Because, what's his, how do you pronounce his last name again? Paul Vander... What was his... I forget how to say the last name. It's just left my brain. He did, Showgirls as well. Verhoeven. There we go. My brain kept wanting to say Vanderhoeven. I don't know why.
Showgirls is not a good movie though. That one's, but it's so trashy. It's fun. It's like fun bad, which is okay. But he's made some absolute classics, like fucking Starship Troopers and RoboCop are like some of the best satires that we've got in action filmmaking. Collectibles. Think I got everything. Yeah. He's a pretty interesting guy. Some people write his stuff off as being really shallow and like essentially focused on just titties, which there are plenty of, but that's the thing. He tends to do like very kind of black comedy social satires with his films in a way that on the surface level just seems to be violence and tits, but you know, is actually much smarter than it appears to be. And that's the best container to deliver satire and messages. Let the people think they're just enjoying an exploitation B-grade, schlocky action horror with lots of titties, when they're actually learning something, actually being delivered a theme, whether they know it or not.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Sisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
Very modern-looking brick. Who dat? Who dat with spear? Surprise, Catboy! Did I surprise you? Are you scared? You look pretty stoic. This is a secret route that leads directly from Navarra snow plains to Sisudio. It's an underground passage that even the Snake Eyes forgot about. And you just stand here, making sure that nobody comes down that ladder like I just did? If I don't matter, then what are you guarding from? Clearly anyone can just walk in here, because I just did. I think he just likes to pretend to work. Not really doing jack shit. Studio. Oh look, it's a studio. Phil Collins town. Ruled by an iron fist. And an even more iron drum solo. I need someone to explain to me the spotlight thing on the tower. That seems important. We should be asking about that.
Friends, Hoodle?
Hey lady, are you his friend? You Hoodle's friend?
Welcome to the studio. You should hurry on in before anyone notices you. Watch what you say around people or you'll regret it.
I'll regret it? Have you seen the lava sword on my back? Nobody's gonna fuck with me. I'm the main character. What do you think this is?
So this is Sisloden, capital city of Sislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
So the owl went away again. Didn't the baby owl just say that there was a friend nearby? Shit. Okay, wait. I'm not seeing it. Have you guys seen a baby owl anyway? You're not being watched. Get going. Keep your eyes straight. Don't talk to anybody. I'm gonna talk to everybody. That's what I do. I'm the main character. If I see somebody, my lips gone flat. Like this, ready? Blah, blah, blah. I'd like to report someone talking badly about his lordship. How dare they talk shit about Phil Collins? The man's a national treasure. Not seeing this baby owl anywhere. Wait. On the map there's a little bit of a... Oh, it's just this. Has anyone seen an owl? What about you, child? You're not a spy for the government, are you?
What about my brother goes when he leaves? He sort of found a good job, but he won't tell me where to go. Blah, blah, blah.
You're all pretending to work. Yep. You're just flooping your hands in the air in front of this cart. Obvious much. One of the prison children got free. Call the guards.
Won't you please consider making a little cheaper? I can't afford it at that price.
You know the rules, Mum. Can't change my ways. I've got low prices no matter how much you try to haggle me. Phil Collins said so. What Phil Collins says is what Phil Collins gets. A lot of veggies for sale. Fast travel point added. Yep, the bird's here. The owl's close.
Taxes are so high, I can't afford to do business.
Ha! Business permits would be the least of your worries if you end up dead.
You never know where Snake Eyes henchmen might be lurking.
Or it could be me. I was right behind you the whole time. You just ignored me. What if I was a bad guy? Owl. Got it. Sunglasses. Hoot hoot. Oh my god, sunglasses. Do you think sunglasses is too modern an accessory for a game like this? It's like fantasy medieval.
Saying we should check the owl forest?
Oh my god, the king's got more presents for me apparently. Can't wait.
I heard you're quite informed about what goes on around here.
Alright. Whatever, man. That guy's tattling. There's a TV. This is this realm's version of a flat screen TV. Clockwork flat screen TV. It's pretty cool. I better get back to work. I wouldn't want to get in trouble for taking too long. That's fair. Can't be too careful. Inane banter? There's not that much place to explore. There is a room over here. That's a dead end. Cute girl in red.
You've got no business here, stay away.
Okay, there's a secret. There's a resistance outfit in there. We're gonna join the resistance, I bet you. They have laser weapons. That's a good point. The thing is, like, it feels like a medieval fantasy game, but then, like, outfits and equipment tend to be like sci-fi. It's an interesting combination of both, aesthetically. Which I guess is more common nowadays. Like, when I was growing up, games would either be fantasy or sci-fi, and there wouldn't really be any crossover. Like, Final Fantasy VII was sci-fi. Final Fantasy VIII was sci-fi. But then Final Fantasy IX was medieval. And then eventually we started to see mixtures of the two.
Look at those sweet sisters carrying on the family business.
Which ones? Those? Oh, that's cute. Oh, their parents died and they're running the... Oh, that's actually really sad.
Who wants the bread? Nice hot bread from the oven. It's really tasty.
I actually feel bad that the game wouldn't let me buy any bread. Okay. There's a cat. Cannot pet the cat. 0 out of 10. Uninstalling. Hey kid, do you have any money for bread? I don't have any. He does not. I can't believe this game keeps showing me, like, cats and dogs and shit, and they don't let me pet any of them. What a fail. So.
I saw someone suspicious at the market. Can we stop turning in people, please?
Okay, at least one of these orphans is not a snitch. I think the lanterns are like magic based. Look at the sparks coming off that lantern. Yeah, not fire, just perpetual magic light. But the aesthetic makes it look like it should be fire. But that's like the sci-fi element.
Rinwell!
That's her name.
Shh. It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords.
I thought he said medic.
And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me...
Okay, this guy looks evil.
You appear to have a Renan in your midst.
Yeah, she's kind of a hard ass.
If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended.
I don't have the patience for this.
See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
He has a very
We
poofy
risked our
jacket, I
lives
like it.
just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
My man. That's right, baby. I'm standing up for you.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as
He just looks like one of those royal vizier
and mine
types
more than anyone's.
that's going to betray everybody.
But I'll choose to believe you.
It's
Forgive
the eyes.
my manners. You must be tired after
It's
such
the
an
eyes and the
arduous journey.
eyebrows.
But to business. We need your strength.
Also, the side
The Snake
shave
Eyes
with
grip
man
on the
bun.
city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
Fade to black. And thus, the urgent business was taken
see.
care of. The
So
end.
your leader is in
Roll
need of
credits.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help
I
us
still
with our
don't trust
problem
that man.
afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is.
The floodlights
If you're
might
planning
be
on tagging along,
those spotlights shining
Ridwell
on the
will show you
tower.
the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers too. This leader of yours.
So what you're saying is
he must
kill
be
all
quite the
villagers that get in my way.
inspiration
Got
For you
it.
to go to such lengths for him.
Even the women and children.
I look forward to meeting him someday.
You're gonna have to be thorough. Oh shit. Rinwell Silver Sword. What's this? Silver Sword title. A member of the Silver Swords, the local resistance. Rinwell crossed the border on an important mission despite her age. So really she came to our town to find us. Like, help. Because our resistance went well. They want their resistance to also succeed against Lord Phil Collins. Can move around while casting art. That sounds good. Ooh, I'm gonna switch to that. Yeah, save up for that one. That's me. Increased max AG. Oh, wait a minute. AG are the little dots that I used to do special abilities. That's actually really useful. Yeah, save up for that. Holy shit. I should be going for those as quick as possible.
alright, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
I'm in the hideout. Cool. Why
Looks
have you
like
got a
we get
moon
to
above
sleep
your
with
head?
a roof over our heads.
Stay here, you can rest up and heal. Oh, you're the tavern. You're the tavern lady, right? Hire a room. Oh, is that it? Where are the rooms? I hate to be a bit of a whiny bitch, but there are no doors up here, which means no rooms for your tavern. What the hell is Medic thinking?
letting a bright eye join up with us. Don't say slurs in front of me and my girl. How naive is he? Oh crap. Yeah, I'm listening.
Do they really expect us to trust the bright-eye woman?
It's not our call. Minnick's the one who let her in. They don't care about me eavesdropping on any of this. Alright, shop guy. What have you got? No new stuff? Damn. Forging? No. No, damn. Okay.
What do you think? I look just like a snake eyes, right? I can pass by them and they'll be none the wiser. If they catch me, though, it's that for me. High risk, high reward.
Alright, good luck with that. You're not the main character, so... probably not going to go well.
We're starting to run low on food.
Well, give me a side quest. I'll get some for you. All you need, if you're the protagonist, all you need is a good side quest. That'll happen. Great work gathering all the intel. Oh, it's risky. Snake Eyes haven't caught you sneaking around for us, have they?
No, they're not aware of what I've been up to. At least I don't think they are.
Couldn't tell you why, but sometimes they can't shake the feeling they actually are onto me and just want me to think they haven't caught me. Paranoia sets in.
Dana, what's that smell? It's coming from you. When's the last time you had a bath?
Oh, lay off. I don't smell that bad. Is that how you talk to someone who spends their days walking through the sewers? Oh, well, there you go. Obvious. You're looking to pick up some intel, visit the Central Plaza. I won't be able to just talk openly to whoever you like there. You can hear some rumors, though. Yeah, apparently people love talking right in front of me about anything. I'm a very good eavesdropper.
Never expected to see your crew running a Renan. To be honest, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with it.
If Renwell brought you here, that means you guys can be trusted. Consider yourselves honorary silver swords. Yay! Honorary. Happy day. Oh my lord. How did we get to this area? From the alley? Is that where we came from? Yes. Okay. We went through here. We came out here. Cutscene happened. We went inside this tavern. There's those kids I talked to. Alright. Got my bearings. Whoa, holy shit. Bunch of NPCs just like spawned out of my trousers. That was weird.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against the Slodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
Explain the spotlights, please. Should be the first question you
I want to
ask.
see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Just ask, Jesus Christ. I mean, we can tell what they're pointing towards. They're pointing towards that tower. We can see it from here.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
Yeah.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
That's not being a very good team player, though. You really should explain yourself. No goodies? Hey, old man.
Can I help you? I'm just working here.
Ooh, knight in shining armor.
Is shaking an embedded weaklings good for business?
Most of them just run errands. There's a few gems. Sometimes you get the kids with the real talent.
Everybody walking around looks so
Okay,
depressed.
don't trust the
Can you
children.
blame them?
The children
They
are
live
actually
under
working
cover
for the
of
enemy.
darkness, day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
There's very little to find in this. Oh, what's this? Okay, I found apple gel on the bench. That's one thing that I found up here. Is that where we're going? Navarra snow plains. Oh, that's the front door. So that's the way we didn't come in. Because it was too dangerous. Hey, man.
They got a tip you're plotting a revolt. That's crazy. There must be some mistake. It's the floodlights for you.
What the fuck are the flood? So they keep the prisoners in the floodlights? So either in these towers, powering the light with human energy, soul-powered light, or they're kept in there, some kind of prison. Oh, you know what? In my hometown, the Fire Mountain place, they were harvesting the materials from the mine to throw into the volcano to feed the giant fire orb thing that was giving the Lord power. I think this is this village's version of that. I think the reason why they run this place like a surveillance state is to have an excuse to arrest people. And then the people themselves are acting as the material that's powering that. Which is a lot more, that's a lot darker than using slaves to harvest ingredients. Like in my hometown. Can I actually leave through the front gate now that I've come full circle? Nope. Oh well, doesn't matter. What are you doing? Digging for digging's sake? Cutscene.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can
Yeah, I noticed
understand,
that.
since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
That's probably true. This is not the place you want to stand around and talk about matters of the state, or the rebellion, or anything, really. They can look for any excuse to arrest us. Oh, there's another one. Surveillance something.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Losers.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Denons too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets.
Maybe Hoodle's the
Isn't it
snake eye.
safer to stay at home?
I'm waiting for the plot twist. And then the
That's
boss
thing.
battle is us
If you
versus
stay
Hoodle.
cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something.
It's a
Damned
very
if you
short
do,
boss battle.
damned if you
I
don't.
just flicked it in the face
So
and it
people
died.
feel like they have no choice but to turn others in.
He's a
so
soft
they
boy,
don't
that
get in
Hoogle.
trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many. Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open.
I agree, actually.
Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
We could
I
also
don't know if it's a Renan thing.
murder any guards that give us any
She does
shit.
have a point.
We are overpowered.
Anyway,
We
we're
are
not
the main
going anywhere
characters.
just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Plot armor, ho! Okay, cool. This was a fast travel point, wasn't it? Hang on. We do have to go back and see the Hoodle King. Yeah, it was. Fast travel, good. Alley? Oh, I can't quite get it. Wait, that wasn't there last time. What? What's this? That's where I came in. How did I not see that? I'll do it on the way back. Hang on. Abandoned passage. Snow plains. Can I just go straight into the owl thing? There is no fast travel to the owl realm. Oh, there is. Different page. Got it. Here we go. The metal bar would be extremely cold. Hopefully it's not making direct contact with the skin.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yep, they're right here. Hoot hoot. Le hoot. Owl spotter achievement. Find and report 13 owls. The lonely forest is showing signs of life. This is not something I expected from this game. It's quite a goofy element. Hoodle's having a good time. Scarlet inherited coat. Blue inherited coat.
Look! It's all the owls we found.
Yeah.
I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
What an achievement.
It looks like they're grouping up by color.
Thanks.
Is that a thing?
They're very racist, the owls.
The color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding
No,
their
I don't
bodies.
like the shifty eye thing they're giving each other. I think they're patronizing us. They are royalty
Then again,
after all,
maybe
and
they're
we're just
telling us
peasants.
that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
How do you know this? You don't speak owl.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Are we just making up what we think the owls are
Which is why
saying?
the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
Okay. Thanks,
We'll
Hoodle.
do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
No, we're full of shit.
Of course not. I'm just inferring.
It's called being full of shit.
For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking
These
our backs over
owls
this.
are like, are they really pretending like they know what we're saying? Why are they wasting our time like this?
I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I don't think she's that impressed. She's used to hanging out with owls. Discover more owls. Oh, God. Le Hoot. So what did I just unlock? Is it outfits for, this girl? The voice acting of the owls is cute, but clearly human. That's what I've been saying since the start of the game. Every single owl you ever come across is just some, like, human making weird noises. In a very obvious way. Yeah, it's her. Oh, damn. This blue inherited coat is like the exact same coat as the first one, but it's almost like the colors are not desaturated. Like she's been wearing this for so long, it's been through the wash for you too many times. And then you switch to this one, and it's much better. I like this, but I don't know if I want to dress her the same as her. I don't think they like each other enough quite yet. I'm gonna go with the more saturated blue and orange. I think I like that more anyway. I'm a big fan of orange. Okay. Oh wait, why am I doing this? I could just do fast travel.
Okay,
I wonder if...
off we go.
Yeah, off we go. I wonder if the majority of the Tales franchise is like this in terms of its straightforward linearity and story-focused progression. Because I mean, I would consider playing more Tales games if that was the case.
I hate camping out.
I mean, there's a lot of them. They've been around for 25 years. And Vesperia, Tales of Vesperia is a pretty highly reviewed one, and I think that was just before this game. Fast travel back. Why is there... Oh, it's areas with actual waypoints. That's all that is. Caligula. Oh, they tabbed them now. So that's the Fire Realm. The desert one that I came from. This is the one I'm in now. Let me just quickly jet back to my hometown. I want to see if that guy with the side quest where we told him to get better fashion sense has actually progressed. I got the gist that I was supposed to come back later in the story.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Where was he? There he is. Nope, hasn't changed a bit. Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to come back, but it's clearly not now. Some other day. Yeah, there seems to be a side quest that's popped up after that last cutscene.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, he's right
I
behind
think
me.
there's someone in trouble here.
Holy shit, wait.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Did you hear that Foley? Hang on. That's actually really good Foley. You know how I've got footsteps, right? Wait, let me turn this up. See my footsteps on concrete. Let me stand still for a sec. If I pull my joystick away from the way I'm facing, so my character has to pivot, listen to the way my boots grind on the brick. Hold on. Do that scrape. Wait. You have to do it from standstill. Hear that? That's great. That's so good. I don't know why I'm fascinated by that. Because he does actually pivot on the spot like a normal human might. Like he slides his feet as he turns. And they actually accommodated that in the sound design. Okay, let me turn it back up, down again. It'll be too loud otherwise. Hey, you have a side quest?
Yeah, I do. You could say that. You know the hidden passage that connects Susudio to the outside world? On my way back from there, I spilled some food. Smell attracted Zoogles.
You want me to go back to the secret passage and kill a Zoogle? Sounds too easy. Alright, I'll do it.
The Zoogles have gotten into the pathway itself? Not yet, but they've been hanging around the entrance.
Right.
Okay, so not the actual path, the entrance.
Thank you. Be careful.
I will. I'm the main character. New side quest is going to do me in. Anybody else got a side quest? Defeat the Ice Wolf, Berserker, and Roper near the entryway. Right. What is this room? That's question marked. What? What? Oh, that's suspicious. The minimap clearly shows the secret room past this brick wall. I don't know if the minimap should have given that away. I think that's a bit of a plot spoiler. Something's going to open up there at some point. Well, that's silly. Abandoned passage.
Okay, off we go.
Wish I could hold the sprint button when climbing ladders and speed that up a bit.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Oh my god. Okay, I see them all. Wait. Let me get the
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
jellies first.
Right, here goes! Burn in hell!
Here's a Dance in the wind!
Take this!
By the power of
You're on!
Photon! Now!
Now! Come one, come all! It's over! Take
Now!
this! You're
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Little overkill, but okay. Why not? Make sure they're dead and stay dead. I should have campfired before, when I had the chance. In fact, I can do it now. Yeah, wait. If I fast travel just up top, same map.
I hate camping out.
Don't care what you hate, we're doing it. Listen to me, I'm in control.
It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's because they're cold. Just a natural reaction.
Anything new? Porridge. Grilled fish, vegetable desserts, steamed potatoes. I think I've had everything. Yeah. Defense up. Good defense up.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You guys, not her. She needs a lot more food than that. Oh, Rinwell's got something new to say to me.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
I like that they show you a symbol when there's a unique
Come here, sweetie.
scene to have.
Good boy.
Aw, Hoodle.
It's flying practice.
Flying practice.
Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also,
He does spend a lot of time flying next to you, just hovering. I think it'll be good.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
He's a bit of a
I
fatty.
knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were
It's mostly
being him
me.
too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
What about chocolate?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given
Is
him
chocolate
has been
poisonous
okay.
to birds? Like it is
Just
with
to be
dogs?
sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had.
This team is made up of nothing but
It
loners
makes me really happy
that never
to see
had friends
everyone be
before
so
now.
accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing
It's a real
him,
found family, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
I'm such a nice dude.
I'll talk to the others about it later.
Sinister.
We should really get some rest.
I don't trust me. I think I'm gonna betray the team at some point. He's too nice. Oh my god. We unlocked Shion's bottomless stomach perk somehow. Don't really know why that just unlocked though. Shion's policy is simple. Anything she sees or gets placed in front of her, she eats. Jesus. Oh, she's got a combo up. That's cool. I need to get more SP quicker. There's a lot of stuff I still need to buy. Kick an enemy into the air and shoots them? I don't know, maybe I should focus on abilities, because they aren't hampered from having to assign abilities to the controller. So the AI can essentially cast any and all of their abilities in a fight, whereas the human player can only cast like 3, because that's your controller button limit. I'm gonna get her the poison water bubbles. Whoop, wait. Now she can poison people. And then I'll get the increased, easy to inflict physical ailment. Because that'll make the poison more likely to catch on.
Another day, another gold.
This is DLC for getting SP. Oh yeah, I saw that. They've got pay to win for this game for some reason. You don't often see single player RPGs have a whole bunch of pay to win real money transactions. Something icky about that. Right, time to fight. I don't really want to fight you guys, but I'll get you out of the way.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! You're finished! Destruction! You're mine!
Do it! Well, we're on the home stretch.
Hell yeah.
Say no more!
Well done!
Awesome.
Now! It's over!
There's so much stuff happening at once. I'm an epileptic fit.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
There's my targets.
No choice!
I never did! The wind!
Here I come!
Here I go. Get on in there now. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Did they just flirt? Was that
We
flirting?
won that by a mile.
How could a girl ever say no? I think I got flirted with just then.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Kill.
Right,
Zoogle time.
Here I come! It's over!
Oh shit.
You're mine! Take this! It's over! You're mine! You're mine! It's over!
This fight's going on a bit.
Mirage! You're mine! Sonic thrust! It's over!
Whoa. Oh, what a counter.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Got it. Saints Row had it too. Yeah, it's almost like the things that games used to have built in, like cheat codes and mods, have just become like microtransactions now, which is disappointing of the gaming industry.
Out of our way!
Back in the days of Doom, if you wanted to have God mode, you just type in IDDQD. Now you have to buy it from the store.
You're finished!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart.
You're finished!
Sweet.
More for the stuff.
I figured out that the diamond around the enemy's targeting reticle, it starts to surround with blue as you apply combo to it. And if it stops taking damage for even like a second, that blue diamond goes away. So the only way you can activate those combo attacks is to keep filling that diamond, which means you have to keep the attacks like pushing. But I can extend my combos by going 4-hit combo, special attack to knock an enemy into the air, and then doing a 4-hit air combo, then special attack to knock it back down. But that's not often enough to fill up the whole diamond. So the only surefire way to do it is to make sure that you're attacking the same enemy as a teammate. Because both you and your teammates' attacks are filling up the same diamond. So you can basically fast track a combo attack superpower if everyone's putting on damage to get that diamond full. Like, sometimes it activates really quickly, and sometimes it's really hard to make activate.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
And that's what I realized was going on. The times when it happens really quickly is when I just so happen to be applying combo at the same time as an ally. So it's going twice as fast. What up, my dude? Guess what I did? Murders. In your behalf.
The Zoogles are gone?
Right.
Yes. You may use your path.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Thanks for taking care of that. You're a good guy. I'm gonna go check it out then. Safe travels. Little as you know, I left one monster behind. Ambushed. I'm a sneaky bish. Let's see if any more side quests exist. Thank God the map shows all of it. How do you get up a floor? Well, I don't see any others. Alright. Wait. Which way? Ah, this way. Good. Did. I do like the feature of side quests appearing on the maps. So like, you don't actually have to go look at places. You could basically just, you know, go through a couple of mini-maps to see if envelopes have appeared. Sisloden. Ulzebek. Like that. Wait. Hold up. What the fuck? Hang on, there's envelopes actually showing up here. They put the envelope symbol next to the name. What's Moscow? Oh, that's my hometown. The envelope's over where the old man stands. Holy shit. Okay, let me go look at this real quick. Before I continue main quest.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, I wonder if anyone else is confused by how I just teleport around the world like this.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought you were halfway around the world. How did you pull that off? Hey, do you know how to teleport? That's wild, son. Why am I looking at your penis right now? I should look up and make eye contact.
I guess.
I guess.
It does kind of look like I'm taking it too easy. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lost.
All right. In that case, why don't you help me out a little bit? There's always so much to do.
Actually, I have plenty to do. I don't even know why I'm back here.
I'm running low on pepper and can use some pepper. Use it in my medicine as well as to help preserve my food. You just gotta get me some pepper.
Do I have it already? Oh shit, I do. Where the fuck did I get pepper from?
Oh. This is what I was looking for. Thank you. Whip up my special recipe just for you.
Do they learn it? I do need more recipes.
How's this? What do you think of my very own kebabs?
Wow.
I would love a kebab right now. I'm so fucking hungry.
The feeling they'd be right up your alley. The secret to them lies entirely in the pepper. More than happy to teach you the recipes so you can cook it yourself.
Thanks.
Fuck yeah. Worth it. I'll learn how to make kebabs. Xian's gonna be so impressed. The weight of that woman's heart through her stomach for sure.
You here because you got yourself hurt again?
Nope.
I was wondering.
I can
why
hear her
she'd
eating
gone
it.
quiet. She's still eating.
Awesome. Cute detail. Alright. That was quick. I like that. I like quick. Uzbek. I have a side quest to go kill that Mantis Gigante creature, and I've had that since the start of the game, and I still can't do it, because that thing's level is
Always
so
good to be
obscenely
back in
high.
familiar territory.
It's like I'm supposed to come back at the end game and do it.
I wonder if something happened.
Hey, what's up? Oh, it's you, the guy in the blue. I remember you.
Yeah.
From 2 hours ago.
Unless my eyes deceive me, I think that's the blazing sword. How have you been?
Hey.
Hey, bro. I think it's my bro. I can't see. I have an eye patch now.
It won't break. It's all well and good. Crimson Crows start to take upon themselves to start developing Caligula. Head up to here with people and their damn problems.
Just great.
Sounds like they're keeping you busy.
Hey!
But he doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't even catch 40 winks. Things are almost easier before we kick the bright eyes out. Can I ask you folks a favor? One of the things we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. We've gotten up until now cramming people into shacks, but what I really want to give is every family their own home. There aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements, but you know what might? The abandoned village in Iglia.
Iglia. That doesn't ring a bell. Have I been to Iglia?
Good.
What?
Alvin, the area is Zoogle Central. Don't expect it to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you another thing to do, but I appreciate it.
Your eyes are as blue as your outfit. You're well color coordinated. I like that. I will do your mission.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after
Defeat
liberation.
wolves around the
Don't
village.
expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
She doesn't have to be rude about it. So, where is this that I'm meant to be doing it? Iglia Wastes. Oh, that's Iglia. This place. Down here. Okay. Easy. Haven't been back to this area in a while.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We did fly with the wind. There's those ruins. There's a rock monster. Get some potatoes. More rock monster. There's the wolves.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Yeah, they got their own rock monster. Back up.
Go no further!
Damn.
I'll take you all on.
Oh, they're so much weaker than us now since I last was here.
No time to hold back.
I just button mashed through that. That was awesome.
Buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I
Nah.
suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
Alright, fast travel. Uzbek. The name of this town is very similar to the name of the main character in Wicked. Elizabeth. The one that becomes the Wicked Witch.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. There's not much out there, but I killed some wolves. You impressed? I have a feeling that was the case, but I had to try.
Damn it.
No other leads or things are just as bad as ever. We're at the end of our road.
Hey.
I feel you, Grinner, but as you know, I realized something earlier.
Never have imagined people coming up to you and asking for help, trying to make things better before we liberated Caligula, right? Now people are able to do that. That's a sign of just how free people are. The only thing we got out of this quest is giving this guy a pep talk. Neat.
Just a bump in a road to a better life. Easier said than done, but you get what I mean. I guess you're right. This isn't something to complain about. That's our blazing sword. Always the wise one.
Gotcha.
If I can get through this, it'll make Caligula a better place. Mind if I come to you again if I need help? In the future? Not at all. You have to find me though, because I'll be on this side of the world. If you can teleport just like I can, then, you know, I'll see you out there.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Bone fragment dress. Did I not see this last time? Well, I'll get it to add to the collection, but I won't equip it because it looks bad. You're the accessory guy? Yeah, he is. Oh, you can all attack warrior emblem. I need to make a better warrior emblem, I think. Can I enhance the one I've got? I cannot. Damn. No, no, no. Damn. I need to know where to get the items I need to upgrade the magic girl's main weapon. Nothing else? Nope. That's the one.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
What do you mean familiar territory? We've only just, for the first time ever, visited the city. We haven't been here for long enough for it to be familiar. Alright, how big is this place? Oh my god. Alleyway. Alleyway. Hello. Rusky. Walk outside and people give you the hairy eyeball. Stay inside and they suspect you. These guys don't like living in a police state. They shouldn't live in a police state. That's all I'm saying. This place sucks. That child is very suspicious. Are you taking a poop? Are you pooping? You dumping? I want to take off your pants first. Oh, I'm saying that to a child. Phrasing. FBI. Hey, Genie. More dead-end alleyways. Ruski. Vodka. Everybody's so quick to stab each other in the back for a day's pittance. I'm sick of it. Yeah, it's because you guys live in a shit town. Full of Gestapo. Full of fascists. You hear the outsider's gotten in. Let's submit a tip and get the payoff. I'm right behind you, bro. I'll beat the shit out of you. Keep my name out your mouth. It's all dead end.
Hey!
Hello?
What is it?
I've received reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters and work area.
We're about to get involved in something we don't need to be. Yeah, we are. God damn it, we're really bad at laying low.
You're not conspiring with rebels?
We're rebels. Hi.
Perish the thought. I have young children to look after.
That's so. I've heard it all before, lady. Sending you to the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission.
See, this is part why I suspect that they're using prisoners to feed that magic power. The same way they were making that fireball in the previous biome. The previous chapter.
Nobody asked you. Come with me.
If that's how you get shipped off, it doesn't take much.
Let's fight. Let's bury that man. There's only one of them. No one else is watching.
Here's your reward. If you find anyone non-suspicious, report them.
See, I think because there's a reward for snitching on your neighbors, I think people just make up stuff about each other to get money. Yeah, let's beat this guy up. Huh?
Alpha, no.
It's Philippe, actually.
That woman you just turned in was looking after kids who had no parents.
What's it to me?
Why, you...
I'm gonna fuck you up, that's what. This lava sword's going up your tuchus. My parents considered the floodlights too. They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can to make ends meet.
Doesn't mean you could simply...
Why, you?
Then you feed us. Get us food. I'm waiting, damn it. Damn, I was so ready to commit murder just then.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Time we stabbed somebody, though. Wait. Wait. Where did I come in? There? So where am I trying to get to? Oh, whoops. Excuse me. Alright. This guy's cowering in fear. Is he cold? Any reason you're shaking? Well, please have mercy. I might feel more charitable if you point me in the direction of someone up to no good. Tell me all about it at HQ. You don't want me to ship you to the floodlights, do you? They're forcing people to snitch. Like you've got no chance. You have to snitch to save yourself. Oh, God. Are we going to this alleyway? Oh, this is a wraparound. This comes back to the front gate area. That's what this... It's not a wall that opens up like a secret. It's just a drop down. Okay. So that's just a shortcut back. Got it. Korean law bans Twitch VODs? Why would you need a law to ban Twitch VODs? What's the point? That seems silly.
Why did Bobby and Dad get taken away?
Because they were evil and did evil things. Sorry, kid. Guess up here. I mean, I could have just looked at the star on the screen. Information control? Just not having a Twitch VOD? Seems a bit much.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy.
From the bodies of prisoners?
Of course. No wonder
That's the
this
missing
realm's
link.
so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that?
No, I didn't. I'm new here.
Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as...
You know what I would have
darkness.
loved? When she said, let me break it down for
Dark
you, if she
astral
just
energy
suddenly started
only
doing,
exists
like,
on
breakdancing
and
right in
light
front of
astral
me.
energy on
Just starts
Gamma.
pop-locking.
So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
Look at her bat arch, makes her booty really pop. I think there's a lot of
right.
costume to the
It's
booty.
the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
I'm getting a lot of lore here
The
about how
only
the magic
exception to
works,
that
and I'm not
rule
listening.
on the Renan end is likely the Lord
Whoops.
here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy.
This is a crazy place to
I can't
stand and
believe
talk
the
about
Renans
this,
found a
just
way
gonna
to steal
say.
even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
That's what I was thinking from the start of the conversation. You know what I mean about the costume, though, right? Like,
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere.
the way that dress
Snake
is
Eyes
designed
have
has
the
obviously got one of
information
those
we need, but we can't just ask for it.
frames underneath.
So what if we sneak in
that's
and
poofing
take
the
it
dress
instead?
out around the
I
bum.
wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there.
Hey, it's party member number 4.
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
This seems like an ambush.
Are you kidding?
That's
He's
bait.
practically gift wrapped for us.
Hey, bait.
Hey, what are you?
Just don't fall for the bait. Just like, just sit down. The fish gun.
I remember you. What do
I
you
can't take the
want?
fish gun seriously.
We don't mean you any harm.
We can't
Just
harm you.
wanna
It's a
talk
Nerf gun that sprays
quietly.
water.
Deal?
We're gonna make you
Make it
slightly
quick.
damp. Give you hypothermia in this cold air.
Where are you keeping Zephyr?
Why does she mime putting it on her back if it just
We're here to
disappears in the
rescue
air
him.
like that?
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that.
I don't like him.
After he abandoned me.
He's an
Abandoned?
edgelord. It's pissing me off.
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the bright eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
Phil
Got a
Collins.
problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk.
There's nothing
Keep
wrong with working
company
for
with
Phil
the Renin
Collins.
Woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renins, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
How
What the
dare you
hell do you know,
psychoanalyze
you-
me? Yeah, take that.
What the? Damn you!
Word to the wise.
Why did you try to
people like
touch her,
you
though?
make me.
That was a weird move. What, you get slightly annoyed and edgelordy and you just decide to put your hands on a
I
woman?
don't know what happened between you and your father, but what I do know
Bryce
is that when
Paperbook's
you
dad
fought
was a
back at
voice
the
actor?
village, he wouldn't
So it's in the
raise a
family.
hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son.
I could. I
And
could
when
hurt
he said
Zephyr's
he was
son.
staying
Watch me.
behind-
Just give me a chance.
I think it was because he wasn't willing
There's
to
way too much
abandon
dress
you.
on that dress. I'm just gonna step on it in a fight.
If you know anything, then tell us. Please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now.
I don't care.
All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute
I'm
him.
gonna go to my room and
in
listen
the
to My
plaza
Chemical
in front of
Romance.
Headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the
I mean, I
right thing.
assumed that's something like that was gonna happen.
Why are you
He's
so
not gonna live.
determined
He's not gonna
help my
survive.
father?
Zephyr's death is gonna be the thing that
Zephyr is the reason I took
motivates
up
this
the
kid to
sword.
join us.
He taught me how to think for myself.
He also taught me I don't need my eyes to see.
And I want to learn more.
I still can't see, but I'm working on it. Nice boots, kid. Real Gestapo.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Take
Let
this.
that Mennick. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him.
You gonna come with, kid? No? Gonna stand there brooding? Alright. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Take this snubbed child. Where is the thing? No, actually, where's the thing? Talk to Mennick. Who the fuck is Mennick again? Oh, the sniveling vizier guy that looks evil. That dude.
So I get that you perform a certain type
called
of
this
astral
hours ago.
arts,
I mean,
but
it's
why does your
pretty
magic
obvious,
look
yeah.
so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source?
Anime
or something?
storylines have a tendency to tee up very similar
I'm not exactly an expert
plot
on how Renans
developments.
cast magic, but we both
You can see the
manipulate
foreshadowing
astral
quite
energy
easily.
to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways
Hooty
to use
hoo.
a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Renan.
You know what I want to see?
Ah,
I want to
that makes
see
sense.
a scene where we
So
all go
let me
down,
ask, does that mean you can't use
and everything
any
seems
dark
bleak.
magic at all? Or that
and then
they're
the
just
owl
more
gets
attuned to it?
supercharged by something,
Basically not at
and
all.
the owl
Since
basically
I don't have
starts
any
like
dark
destroying
energy inside
everybody.
my body, there might be an
in some
indirect
kind
way
of
to
super
tap into
magic
it,
evolved
but
form.
I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
I want the owl to have a moment,
Fair
basically,
enough.
is what I'm saying.
Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Oh, Hooty. Hooty Hoodle. Okay, well, fun little cutscene. Where is Manic again? This room. Thank God they put a fast travel right in front of his face. I'm basically materialized right in front of the man. He's gonna freak out. He's gonna scream.
So, you made it back in one piece.
And instantly,
no
too.
promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It
I didn't
may
know you
take
could
a little
quantum leap.
longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what?
What?
I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave
That
threat.
seemed like bad acting, though. Like, I think he already knows.
We have to break him out.
I don't trust this man
We
at
could
all.
really use your help.
Not gonna
What
be
better
easy,
way to control the
but I'm sure we can
resistance
think of something.
than to instill the resistance leader as one of
If
your
they're
own
staging
agents?
it in the plaza,
To let them
there's
think
bound
like
to
they're
be an
making
announcement
progress.
beforehand. Which means if
Kind of like what the machines do to the humans in the Matrix. They let them think they're a resistance, but it's actually just something allowed by the machines to give them hope.
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded! Damn!
This guy's haircut is so trendy.
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Wow, our lookout was so
We've got your back.
so sexy.
No, you need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But
It's my favorite porno. Underground
No
waterway to the rear.
You didn't make it this far for it to end here.
Part
We'll be
2.
fine. We just have to buy you a little
Electric
time.
Booty Loo.
I'll send word later. Now get going already.
Do we get to, like, have a raft sequence where we're going down, like, some rapids and we have to dodge rocks? Oh, it's a sewer dungeon full of monsters, isn't it?
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
Cootie. Oh,
You
there's
sure
a
it's as secret as you
there's
think?
a giant cow monster that just
We
moved.
can use this chance to clear the way for Menek and the others when they follow. Let's go.
Yeah.
Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
There's no campfire here? Oh, I'm allowed to, like, sleep in this pile of rags? Okay. Do you have any weapons? Damn it. I can't tell when he's going to have new stuff or not. There's never any kind of indicator as to whether his stock has been upgraded. You just have to check every time. Oh my god. Seems like a lot. Maybe that's a good place to call it. The start of like a whole new dungeon. So I get to come back to a whole big chunk of gameplay. Probably leading up to a boss. Hmm. It still bothers me that the armor doesn't change the outfit at all. I think that's one thing they could have done better. Considering how much character customizing there is in this game, having armor not change you visually, I think is kind of shit. Especially since all your weapons always change, which is nice. That booty dough.
Any announcements planned for tomorrow? Wait, what day is it today?
Wait, hang on. I'm mental blanking on where I am in the calendar. Oh, it's Sunday. Oh my god, it's Australia Day tomorrow. I didn't even realize. It's our Australia Day. That means that... Oh, it's Sunday. That means that people are going to get... full-time people are going to get a day off work on Monday. That's usually how that works. Back when I had an actual full-time job, Australia Day was a fun time to just get a day off work for no reason. Because no one really does much to celebrate Australia Day. Some people do. Corny people do. They'll have a barbecue or something. Lots of green and gold. But I'm not doing anything for Australia Day, so it'll just be a normal Sunday stream. The usual. I wonder how far I am in this game. I wonder if there's a way to find out. Hang on, let me look. How many chapters are there? What chapter am I in now? I just arrived in the state of Susudio, run by Phil Collins. Looks like there's chapters based on countries called, or towns, cities called Menencia, Mahag Sahar, Pelagian, Lenigus, Rena itself. Wow, there's actually quite a few places. I haven't made that much progress, to be honest. I've had, what, 2 4-hour streams and 1 6-hour stream. So somewhere around 40, maybe just shy of 14 hours. But I think it's meant to be about a 60-hour game. So I gotta do some longer streams of this. But I do need to start earlier if I want to do that. I couldn't start earlier today because my computer was busy uploading a whole lot of files. And I can't stream if I'm uploading because you need the uploads for OBS. What? Oh, I just feel like if I get... It's now 6.5 hours and 3:30 in the morning. If I get stuck into a dungeon that only starts now, I'm going to be here for another 2 hours at least. And then I won't get any sleep. So that's enough. I can't wait till I get a new sniper rifle because I'm already sick and tired of that fish gun. The fish gun made me laugh, but now I can't take her seriously. I do love the red outfit, though. The red outfit is probably the best thing that the owl babies have given me since we unlocked the acid trip realm. I got to turn off the background light, so it's all moody, like this. Boo! You can't even see it. There's a blue light in my window frame, but you can't see it coming out from the blinds. That's a shame. I wish it glowed from there a bit better. Ah, man. We'll get through it. There'll be a bunch more streams of this next week. I don't want to take forever. I've got new things that I need to jump into. If I don't get Wolong and Lies of P done as soon as possible after this one, it's going to be very difficult when they finally get announced that they're leaving, because they also will take a bit of time. They won't take as long as this. Both Wolong and Lies of P will both be shorter than Tales of Arise. So that's good. That's good. Oh my god, you know what? You know what I just noticed? That's kind of sad, but just kind of funny. When I started the stream tonight, the follower count was 301. As of the end of the stream, it's 299. Two of them disappeared while we were playing this today. I only noticed so closely because my Twitch notified me when we hit 300 because that's like a milestone in the Twitch dashboard. They have these little milestones that they always like celebrate when you hit them. You can get little confetti in the chat and stuff. I remember when it hit 300 and then it went down to 299 and then it randomly on another stream it went back up to 300 and then it went to 301 and as of today it's gone back down to 299. Holy shit. I always wonder what causes things like that. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not like a big deal or something you can do something about, but it always makes me curious. Like what are the things when it goes up, it's obvious. Like if someone comes on the stream and the ticker goes up by 1, it's like, oh, they like this channel and they just hit the follow button. It's always that. It really makes me curious when it goes down though. Like you can't help but wonder, like, did someone follow out of politeness and then they waited a week or so and then like took it away one day once they felt like they'd gone quiet for long enough so they don't feel bad about doing it? Or is it someone that has followed since a while back, doesn't remember who you are or why they followed you? They've come onto your stream as a refresher to see what the channel is, and they've changed their mind. They've gone, oh, I can't remember why I follow this person, but I find them annoying, so I'm going to undo this real quick. I bet that's one that happens a lot. Because people are quick to hit follow, like just willy-nilly, because it doesn't cost you anything. But I have a feeling that people generally don't remember why they follow half the people they follow. So when they see you live and they check you out just to be like, who is this and why did I follow them? I bet there's a lot of like change minds that happen at that point. They won't remember why they did it in the first place. They'll be like, okay, well, blah. And I bet a lot of that is from the fact that they probably followed you when you were playing something that they liked. So the reason they followed you was just because your stream was uplifted by the fact that you were playing a game that they liked and they were finding it interesting. But they've probably come back to figure out who you were or why they followed you while you're playing something totally different that they don't have any interest in. And so they don't care who you are and you're playing a game they don't care about. And so they're like, well, I don't need this. And they'll hit the unfollow. I usually do it if someone I previously followed starts cursing. What cursing? Like swearing up a storm. Like if it's someone that you often follow after a raid and then unfollow later. Yeah, see, those are all things that I've thought about. Because there are a lot of follows that come from raids. Because people get wrapped up in the excitement and the fun of like, surprise raid, everyone's excited. They're like, hey, thanks for showing up. And everyone's hitting follow just to get people stoked. And then later on, you're like, I don't know what that was. I guess that was a raid follow. But that's not someone I'm ever going to go back to and look at. It was an in the moment kind of thing. But I guess that's one of the reasons why people get dejected and burn out though. Because if you're a career streamer, if you're a big streamer that has like thousands of followers and subs and has a very busy chat, the rate of following and unfollowing is higher, but there's more activity. So you're not really perturbed by the constant unfollows because there's a more constant stream of follows when you're that big. Because there's constantly people coming in and out. So you can kind of ignore the whole thing. I think the difference with a small streamer, which is like 99% of people, like the other 100 million of us, is that the follower count going up is very rare because you're not a very busy channel. So people are less likely to want to follow. But the rate of unfollowing is still higher. Like there's no balance to that. Like you always seem to be losing more followers than you're ever gaining. Whereas if you're a big streamer, you're always gaining more than you're losing. But in all cases, you're always losing. Like the follower count's always going to go down a bit. There's always people that are going to leave. But you don't have the balance of people following so frequently that it's always going up. And I think that's where people get tired and burnt out. Because they actually want the follower count to go up because they're trying to be successful streamers. And it just that balance is constantly like upsetting those people, because it doesn't feel like you can make progress when it's like 2 steps forward, 5 steps back. You're ending. Yeah, it's 3:30 a.m. Well, it's 3:40. It's getting close to 4. And I've been here for 6.5. I think that's enough for now. I mean, before I go, I will show you your girlfriend one more time. There you go. There's one for Jeannie. I'll turn her around so you can see her booty. There you go. There's a bit of boot. There's a bit of boot. I know a YouTube channel that's been hovering around 980 for around 5 years. Never reached 1 million. Yeah, I guess they've hit this weird sweet spot where they're constantly losing and gaining at the exact same rate. So it hovers. Usually when a big channel that has that many subs has hit a kind of neutral spot like that, I think that's usually when they suggest that you shake things up a bit. Because sometimes YouTube channels have to refresh their content. They need to try something new to get like another surge going. Their content might have got a bit stale. So they're starting to lose more people than normally would at the same rate that they're still gaining people. It's like trying to lose weight. It fluctuates and checking every day won't help. Yeah, you just get depressed. You just have to find a way to stay motivated, and looking at the actual weight is not going to motivate you. It might turn you off, make you give up. But you need like over time consistency. It's a channel of 3 people, they live comfortably. Oh, like like skits or podcasts or whatever, where they got a 3 people cast. If they make enough money to basically give 3 people a YouTube career, that's pretty good. You looked at your follower count the other day because you need to have that number for a submission. I think it is good to turn it off. Like, if you have a setup like your OBS over here or your activity center here with the chat and everything, you can actually turn off on the stat bar where you have viewers, followers, subscribers, whatever, or your session time. You can turn off the follower square so you can't see the number, and sometimes that's better. In fact, actually, if you're starting out, I kind of recommend people turn off the viewer bar. I think knowing whether or not you have viewers is not always a good thing. Because I've noticed that people that aren't used to streaming as much, like for example me that's been doing it for years, they're not comfortable with talking to nobody. So when they can see their viewer count and they know they currently have 0 viewers, they tend to shut down. They turn off. They don't talk anymore. They sit and they play quietly, like they're just playing offline by themselves. Because they think they need an audience to speak to somebody. I think that's a bit of a poison to good streaming. Like, I think it's good to not know if you've got viewers, because then you don't know whether someone's watching or not, and that forces you to always act as if someone's watching. You know what I mean? Keep talking. Just keep talking shit. You don't want people coming into your stream and seeing you sitting there quiet, looking bored, playing a video game, like you've just walked into the living room and there's just some guy sitting on your couch. It's very dull. People don't stay in the stream if they come in and you're just like, just sitting there playing a video game. Several small streamers have a rule of chat not mentioning viewer numbers. I don't think I don't take it seriously enough to have like a rule or anything. It's just a recommendation. Like for me, it doesn't matter. I can have a viewer count up, whether it says 0 or whether it says 5 or 10. I'm always going to be doing the same thing. I just think for newer people that aren't comfortable with talking on camera yet, I think it's better to not know, because then you always have to behave as if there's somebody there, because you don't know if there is or not. So that encourages you to always act the way you should be acting if you're streaming. Even bigger ones. I have a good one. I got a game to play. I have a sleep to do. Good to see you though. Wait, what were you... You're gonna be playing... What's that game called that's coming out soon? The one that you keep talking about? With the Shadow of the Colossus creatures? Fuck. Is it Horizon something? The hell was that game called? I had a feeling you were going to start playing that soon, because it's about to come out, isn't it? It's in the Discord, I think. Eternal Strands. I don't know where I got the word Horizon from. Because the demo's out for that, I think, right? So that should be coming out very soon. That and Monster Hunter is probably not too far away. That was going to be early this year. Genie's got a bit of a schedule coming up. All right. Fuck, it's late. I'm going to have some tea anyway. I'm not going to go straight to bed. Might archive something real quick while I wind down. Thanks again, streamer, for earlier. I'll remind myself to look at where I put the download for that short film. I think you deserve to see that. Having essentially donated to the filmmaking cause. And I'll see you soon. I'll probably you tend to like showing up for the Sunday stream, so I guess I'll see you around then. All right. Good night.